we should be live now.
Hey.
Got 2 drink bottles here. One's a thermos and one's just a normal plastic bottle. I have the thermos to keep my drink cold and not have the ice melt. And then I got the normal bottle so I can actually have a lot of drink stored.
For a second, I thought you said instead of thermos, I thought you said furnace. Like, I've got a furnace as a drink. Like you're just drinking straight up fire at this point.
Yeah, because the
Oh
normal
damn!
plastic bottle won't stop the ice melting very fast. So a lot of the heat will leak out. Whereas the thermos will keep the cold in, even if I don't have the lid on. But the thing is, if I put the lid on, I forgot a fizzy drink. The next time I go to open it, it'll go bang because of the pressure of it going out.
Oh yeah. I
I,
think Emily like with those metal bottles. I think Emily put like a fizzy drink in there once, and then like she took the lid off, and it just sort of like exploded out. She's like,
yeah,
"Why did that happen?" I was like, "Because it's got fucking like I can't even fucking say the word."
pressure.
Like, yeah, I said it's a
It's pressurized.
carbonated drink. Yeah, that was it. I couldn't think of the word. I was like, it's a carbonated drink, you bitch. What did you expect? It was funny
Yeah,
though.
yeah. I once went to like open a bottle of fizzy, and literally the lid just shot straight up and hit my ceiling. I was like, "What the fuck happened there?" That's never happened before. And that's never happened again.
That was just a normal fizzy drink and just not champagne, because that's exactly what happens when you
No,
like pull a cork out and it just like pops everywhere.
it was just a normal plastic 2 litre bottle.
Somebody clearly shook the fuck out of that.
No, because it wasn't the first time I opened it, and it was only me that was drinking from it.
Well then, as I always say, life just hates you, sloth.
That's what I make the YouTube settings say newest, not top, and it always still goes to top chat. It's like, I swear there should be a setting which makes it so that it's always on live chat, but no.
I've not seen it. I've never seen the option to do that.
Well, it's in the stream settings, I mean.
Not a fucking clue then.
No idea. You son of a bitch. Crashed.
Oh no.
Like, your progress on last checkpoint has been saved. I didn't fucking even get in the game.
Oh dear.
Well, that's off to a great start.
I was just gonna say, we always have spectacular stats to these fucking things.
And my Chrome is not showing anything. Why is Chrome not showing anything? It's just black when I open up Chrome. That's fucking weird.
I have no
Okay,
idea.
Task Manager, time to close that bitch down. Because I kind of need Chrome, because that's where my YouTube is. Probably just a little blip, that's all. Right, okay, let me reshare again. I don't click on it quick enough. It bloody doesn't let me click onto the game. Stupid thing. No, not that one, stupid thing. Worked earlier. There. Basically, it's like it's if I click out of the screen, it gets rid of the option to stream it, which is stupid.
Oh, right, okay.
I've just found out why that person doing the games night tonight is because a big boxing match is on tomorrow.
Ew, boxing.
The guy likes boxing. This is because the biggest heavyweight boxing is on over 20 years tomorrow.
Yeah, there's been a lot of like sports shit in the last few weeks, like big stuff that everyone's been obsessed over.
Yeah,
I just don't do
sports.
I don't really know, like, unless, like, if it's in an anime, that's a bit different, because I always find sports more entertaining when it's not real.
Well, that's a story, and also it can be a bit more interesting.
Yeah.
So we need
because that's what I say to people, it's like,
right?
when you watch an anime, like, you get, like, everyone,
So
like, all the characters, like, have their internal monologues of how they're gonna, like, score a point or whatever the fuck show you're watching. You don't really get that in real life sports. You just sit there and watch it, and then you're just like, oh, is he gonna do it? Oh, yeah! But it's not as good. I don't know.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Yes, we continue. What's from a long time ago? 8 hours different on. Just open.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now.
I'm ready.
Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey.
Just want those two to fuck each other, that's all.
Is there a way to get
that what you
to the lake?
What do you need from us? Just fuck!
There. And we'll bring
Just fuck already!
It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And
there's a lot of sexual tension in this room.
What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
I'll give you 5 minutes.
And then I'm coming back in and joining in.
I don't want you having 5 minutes for that corpse.
What's he doing there? Are you okay, mate?
That's his brother. His brother under the sheets.
Is that actually? Hang on. I just registered what you said. Is there a dead body under there?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Although, what's that lump to the side? Because that bit's sticking out a bit. This is his hand. It's sticking over the desk. Because look, see? It's sticking over.
Ooh. Well, I found the feet.
Well, I think it's kind of fat because look, his belly goes up above his head. See? Either that or he's got a boner. But he's dead.
I was going to say.
Be a bit
I was going to say tits. I was going to say tits, but I realised, Jesus, that's some low droopy tits there.
Do your tits hang low? Do they wobble to your toes?
Oh, fucking hell. Do you tie him in a knot? Do you tie him in a bow? I don't know. Remember the rest.
Me neither, really.
Oh dear.
I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special
Give me
song.
some drugs.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded.
Like, give some drugs. Hell yeah!
We said our goodbyes. Ready to hit
He knows how to have a
the
good
road.
time.
Just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of
We're
course.
gonna snort coke on the beach.
I mean,
I
they're
just found
seers,
about
so of
Alan
course
Wake.
they see it coming.
About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness. Bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
You guys just hanging around there.
That was about. It sounded real fishy to me.
Yep. A lot of fishy stuff happening around here recently.
Whatever
Have
that
you
was
noticed?
about, it sounded
I've
real
noticed.
fishy
Stop
to
repeating.
me.
I noticed a lot of fishiness.
A
Jesus
lot
Christ.
of fishy stuff happening around here recently.
Why do they have to keep fucking repeating? I'm trying to listen to 4 different people and they're repeating each other.
You know, there's a lot of fishy things going on around here.
Crazy lady, what the fuck are you doing out here?
Like that. What?
Hey, Alex. It'll be easier on you to ride with us. We'll have waterfront parking.
Oh,
I
hello.
like the sound of that.
I never heard them talking before from outside. Just like out the window, like bam chicka wow wow. You're like, the fuck? Get out of here! I like to watch.
It'd be funny if you went up. It'd be funny if you just went out the window and they're like, "That's Saga, what a fucking bitch!" Eh? And you're like, "Hey, I'm standing right here." Yeah, you take that selfie, mate. You looking good as shit. Yeah.
I was in it's called Cauldron Lake. Raining is pouring, the old man is snoring. So that's shoot with Ned. Very fucking dark.
Remind me to never let you loose with guns ever.
Well, it's the UK, so that won't happen. Well, there is a shooting range about 6 or 7 miles away from me.
Oh God. Okay. I'll have to message Sovereign and tell them to never let you go near that place.
David,
Leroy.
it's me.
Sloth of a gun, 10 out of
Why have
10.
you-
Stop.
Shit, son, we're going to shoot range.
For once, you need to listen.
Bro, you're not going either.
It's like,
For
me
obvious
want gun,
reason.
me want
Away
gun.
from me, then you let her.
Yeah, Leroy will be able to shoot the broadside of the barn from 50 feet.
Yeah, I
No,
know
he'll
that.
just shoot everything within his weight.
Want to hear your voice again.
Like, Emily getting pissed and trying to light a biscuit up is the equivalent of what it would be like to give Lee a gun. You just, it's chaos, no, and everyone's in danger.
It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm
Saga
running
tried
out
to
of
call the
time.
husband, but it's like, I don't want to hear your voice. Because for him, the child's dead.
Sorry. I'm not sorry.
Are you looking at the comments on YouTube?
Is he still spamming?
Oh, he's still talking.
Me want point boomstick at skeleton lady. Please, end me now. Drink Emily is pretty funny. Oh, it's funny until a lighter gets involved. Jesus.
I mean, I don't have a lighter, but I have a box cutter. Which I used to
Just
open a
as
packet of crisps
bad.
when I got wasted before.
Oh my god.
I was hungry.
Why didn't you have scissors? Why didn't you use scissors?
I don't know. I don't know
You're
what
gonna cut
scissors
open a. Oh god. If we all go right in June and the 4 of you get fucking pissed, I'm in trouble because I'll have to deal with all of you drunk. And at some point, I'm going to have to just pick who I want to keep alive and who I don't, because I can't. I'm not going to be able to control this shit.
Look, I can pretty drink one Leroy and Tyke can together.
Okay, well, okay, you'll.
So as
You'll
long
be
as
fine, 'cause
as
you-
long as I'm
you
keeping
weren't-
pace with them, then I should be fine.
Oh dear.
Soft gonna
Well, you take the lot-
take like 2 or 3 drinks and then they're drunk.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if Sovereign and Lee like got fucking hammered and then Emily joined in, I'm screwed. You would take a long time before you probably got to their amount of chaos.
And
I
can
don't know for sure.
Even if I'm drunk, I could, as long as I'm not wasted. If I'm just drunk, then I can still be. I can still have my wits about me fairly well. As long as I'm not
In
wasted.
which case, I'll handcuff. Then I'll handcuff the 3 of them to you so that they can't fucking run off and do anything dangerous. Oh dear. Actually, you know those child leashes that parents have, and like it's like a little bungee thing. We'll have to get 3 of those for those fuckers, and then like I'm like, right, you're in control. Just make sure they don't fucking do anything. I'm gonna go and question all of my life choices and wish I drank as well. Drink all my problems away.
Had a fucking pop-up saying the OS drive is running out of storage space. Why the fuck did they do that? I know I've got 40 gigs in there. This is why I need to swap my drive over to my 2 terabyte drive, because I keep getting it where I was like, okay, my computer says it's got 40 gigs. Later in the day, you're running out of storage space. Where the fuck those 40 gigs go? All the fucking temporary files. I've had this 250 gigabyte drive since late 2016, like December 2016. So technically started with 2017. So I've had this for like 7.5 years. I've had this 250 gig drive. And back then, that was like £90 for this.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Whereas now you can get like 2 terabytes. Well, okay, last year you get 2 terabytes for that, but Sloth went to buy a NVMe for their Steam Deck, and it was like £180 for a 2 terabyte. I was like, Jesus Christ! It's like I got that for half the price last year.
I know. Wow, cost of living, isn't it? We're all fucked.
Well, no, the cost of living isn't that bad anymore. Oh, I hear a helicopter.
Lee's waving his dick. Said so Sloth. I almost have 4,000 subs. Let's see how many of them pop in here if I put this on my community tab. And then he said he probably can, but I can't remember what that was in response to. Probably drinking.
To drink more, yeah, drink more than both him and Tyke.
Oh yeah.
I thought Lee was near. Oh shit! I think there'd be people over here. Yeah, I thought Lee was only like it was either 1,800 or 2,800 near the weekend. Like last weekend.
After the last stream, I can't remember the exact numbers. He'll probably put in the comments, but it fucking went up. Like I think it doubled just after that last stream, and then like with that and all of his Fallout shit as well. I think that's just like those two things, like the chaotic stream combined with like all of his Fallout shit. It just spiked in how many he got. Like it's a good thing, but it's freakishly weird. Yeah, he's just said I was at 1,500. Then after I started posting Fallout content, it's not stopped growing.
Yeah, sure had nothing to do with it. He said.
Oh, I thought it was a mix of both. I know it was mostly the Fallout shit.
Yeah. Although, funny enough, I think my stream with Leroy was the one that had the highest. It was either the views or highest watch time. I can't remember, but the one before that with you had the higher of the other.
I couldn't tell you which one, to be honest. I can't remember this shit.
Well, wait, I mean, you weren't on the stream.
Maybe I should check in.
Yeah, no, I couldn't tell you any of the streams that he's done, whether I'm in it or not. I couldn't tell you which one's got like the most shit.
No, I meant the Fallout one with me.
Oh, right, that one. Sorry, I'm with you.
Yeah, either had the highest views or the highest hours watched. I can't remember, but then the one before you had the other of it. I can't.
Oh.
That's how I sound when I'm singing.
That's how I should start my morning. Satan, apparently.
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
That tree. There's no tree in the song. No, we're in a fucking road.
Pedal to the metal. I'm pretty sure these guys are just constantly like snorting coke.
Well, they got their own special whiskey.
Wasn't it moonshine or something they mentioned? I can't remember now. Something like that.
Sure.
Either way, those guys are fucking pissed or high all the time.
Or both.
Or both all the time, yeah. That's how I should live my life, but alas, I fucking hate alcohol. And I don't even like the way prescriptive medications have an effect on me, let alone if I just went for hardcore drugs. Oh no. There is no escape from the depression.
Hey, Grandpa! Hi!
Who the fuck buys socks for their grandkids at Christmas, you bastard?
Well, I mean, in my case, it's like, what else is supposed to get me? It's better than fucking deodorants and sprays. I don't fucking use them. I literally had to give my mum a drawer full of deodorants and sprays that she gave me over the past few years because I didn't use them.
Yeah, I had. There was a particular year, a few years back, around Christmas, where I said to my family, "Can you please stop either buying me like toiletries, like deodorants and shit, or stop telling other parts of the family that I don't have much contact with to buy me this shit," because I just get so much, like, even now, like, luckily I've got stuff that I do use and I'm gradually going through it, but I binned out at one point. Well, I didn't chuck them away. I think I ended up either re-gifting some of them or I don't know, I gave them away somewhere. I had like 2 massive boxes full of like toiletries that I didn't use. It was just stuff that either I didn't get on with or I thought just smelled disgusting or things like that. I try and, if I like the smell of something, I'll use it, but people just kept giving me like really cheap, shitty stuff, and like I'm not like saying like you need to buy me designer toiletries and shit, but like it was kind of like pound shop worthy stuff where it smelled awful, it's horrible to use, like even if it was shampoos and shit, it just made my hair feel awful or my skin reacted to it. So I had to say to him, "Can we just stop buying me toiletries? I'll buy my own shit, just for the love of God." I said, "Just don't buy me presents, for the love of God."
Yeah.
I can't deal with having boxes and boxes of fucking shower gels and shit that I just can't use or really don't want to.
Well, I mean, shower gels, that's fine with me. I'll use the shower gels, but it's deodorants and sprays and such. I don't go out, and the only time I use, like, sprays is if I remember and I've got time to when I'm going to meet someone that I care about not stinking to high hell. But the problem is, most of the time I end up cutting it to the last minute, so I don't have the time to try and spray it myself and to cool down. So I rarely ever end up using anything.
Oh dear. I'll use it if I like it, but if it smells horrible or I have some sort of weird reaction to it, I'm like, no. That's why I prefer to buy my own stuff. My family, just stop buying me presents. Like, I appreciate the gesture, but it's not worth it because you're wasting your money. I'm not using it, and then I feel guilty because I'm wasting it, kind of thing.
Yeah, for me, it's kind of like, if I wanted it, I would have probably bought it by now.
Yeah. God, Lee keeps spamming the chat. So yeah, stream had nothing to do with it. Also, we might have to be like slightly less edgy on future streams. Well, that's a challenge.
I mean, I'm not the one that's edgy, so.
No. I think he means me, mainly
yeah, I
me.
know.
Probably a little bit Emily as well. But to be fair, on that last stream, she was drunk, so it's mainly me.
Yeah.
Take that, skeleton lady. Hey, please kill me. I bring the views clearly. Let me check my numbers. And he said my most viewed stream does have Aimee in it, but it's popular because the title of the stream has Fallout in it. Yeah, I'm under no illusion that the reason some of these streams are popular is to do with Fallout rather than me. I'm not. I know it's not me, because if I'm the reason, Jesus Christ, people's taste is shit. What else has he said? The rest of the most popular streams are without Aimee. See, there we go. There's the evidence. Tuckett is here. Hi, I have AIDS. Hi, Tuckett. So do I. What the fuck?
Mental AIDS.
Did you cough on my underwear? Lee said, Amy's rat hair. Yeah, thanks for that. And then Tuckett said, I'm only racist when I drink, excuse me. You're more racist when you drink, but you have your moments sober as well, woman.
I'm just loud and giggly when I'm drunk. Oh shit. Well, you're alive. Lucky bitch.
You're loud and giggly. She's giggly and dangerous.
Which bitch is this? I can't tell. Oh fuck. Yeah, you're a fucking nightmare, bitch.
Lee just said sloths are cutie when drunk.
Ah, chicken! Fuck off!
What? Is that one of those, like...
They dive into themselves.
Ew.
No, they're doubles.
Yeah, that's what I
They're
meant.
twins.
Upside down thing.
Hey, that's
Down to
racist!
join in.
Ah, you bitch!
Water from the lake!
I'm not drinking water from the lake, you bitch!
I think they said drank water. Did they drink it? Oh god. Well, maybe that's why you're fucked.
Right, now there's only one person, see? I suppose it's pretty just actually a reflection. Like they're coming out from, because there's that little ring thing going around their midsection. So it's like a reflection that the bottom side is.
Oh. A little bit of whatever the fuck is like wrapped around their wrists. I just keep thinking like that's just like used toilet paper just dangling.
It might just be bandages, or I mean, because those aren't exact. I don't think those exactly like label things on the wrist. They look more like they're being tied to a mental bed. Because they also got on their feet.
Oh, yeah, probably.
So it's pretty broken straps.
I know. It just reminded. I don't know why. It just looked like really long used toilet paper on their wrists, and that made me laugh. Well, at least you've got something to wipe your ass with. Lee said, I'd love to do more drinking streams with Sloth, but hangovers tend to have a knock-on effect on my mental health. Yeah, no, because one of his streams, he got really fucking pissed, and he was very animated, and then towards the end, he's just like, just turned into sad boy.
I mean, if I ain't got the mental stimulation when I drink, then I do get a bit like, meh. But if there's stuff happening, then I'm like, whoa!
Well, he was fucking drawing and, like, you know, his streams, like, they're fucking chaotic. There's something going on, but just... I'd say something to him, and then he's just like, and I'm like, have you fucking crashed, have you? Have you bloody drinking?
Well, I mean, you don't have to drink while I'm drinking. You can just watch my slow decline into giggly madness.
I know, but the problem is he'll be like, oh, I won't drink, and then he will. And then...
That's pretty true, because of the fact that when I was doing the Fallout stream, it was like, if I do drink, it'll just be the one, but I think he had at least 3.
Oh, see, if he has one, he ends up having more, so I can't always tell him. But then, like, the last stream, like, he did drink, but he wasn't the one that was rat-assed. It was Emily.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Cheeky. His limit is 3 drinks, but he always somehow gets it's 4. Well, I mean, with these strong ciders, my limit is definitely probably 4. But if it's like normal ciders, then 4 is like, eh.
What you like with vodka?
Well, I mean, a shot of vodka is just under unit. Let me think. It's usually 35%. So I'm trying to. I can't really do the maths easily mentally. I can do maths well, but not in my head very well. Because I know one shot 40% is 1 unit. So it's an 1/8 less. So yeah, that's a lot of decimal places. It's basically like 0.8 units, somewhere around that, roughly.
Yeah, no. My question was, what are you like with vodka? Like, how much of it can you drink before like you're
I'm more
absolutely
partial to
fucked?
whiskey than vodka.
Oh, okay.
Whiskey is usually 40% anyway, which is a bit stronger than vodka.
Tuckett
Although
says
you can
his
get
limit
weak
is
ones.
3. All right. Tuckett says his limit is 3 drinks. Oh no, but somehow it gets 4. Sorry, I missed. We already read that one. I sniff a drink and I'm drunk. On that last stream, I think I had about 5 to 6 shots. We don't know what you had because when we asked you, you were just like, oh, I think it was up to here, and now it's down there. Oh no.
Yeah, I used to have a drink counter on my stream, but then I decided to stop using it because it's like I don't care anymore.
Well, yeah, you probably get to a point where you're so fucking like smashed that you're like, I don't even know how many more did I take. I don't fucking know. We'll just say it was
just
1.
kind of
it's
annoying
like,
to remember it. I did have a button which I used to press for it, but my stream deck is not working for some reason. I don't know if it's turned off or maybe I did a setting to stop it showing up all the time.
Well, if it's turned off, you've got to shut some leg sloth. Show a bit of that slothy little leg, and that might get it back on for you.
Maybe I managed to unplug it when I was doing some stuff on my VR headset. I'm sure it's plugged in.
Whilst you're sorting that, Lee says, "Hey, it's what happens when you put points into charisma. Nah, it's better if we're both drinking. That way we egg each other on. Aimee tried whiskey on her birthday. It was disgusting. I'd love to do drinking games on stream. Oh God, no."
Yeah, I always end up not noticing. Like, my brother watches like stuff on this thing called BerryTube, which is kind of like a My Little Pony, aka Brony, sort of site. It's not always My Little Pony stuff, but usually the drinking games is to do with My Little Pony. But I'm too focused on watching the show that I forget to see the drink count. And the next thing I know, it's 5 drinks ahead. I'm like, oh shit. And by drinks, it's like sip of drink. So I get too engrossed in the content and forget about the drink counter.
So, like, if we did something like this, like did a drinking game like on a stream or whatever. Wait, did he say stream or did he? Oh yeah, on stream. Well, to be fair, with you two, like if you did that, it just. I think you'd forget about the game halfway through. But if he did it like a group of us and we all did that, I'd have to be the one that's like, I don't know, telling them to do like. Sort of setting the challenges or whatever. I'd have to be the sober one, like reminding people this is where you are and this is how much you've got to fucking drink.
I have no idea why it's not showing us on, but I swear it was on. I'm just gonna check the cable underneath just a sec, just to make sure it's actually plugged in.
Yeah, no problem.
Because knowing my memory, I'll forget and then I'll never notice. And either it'll be fine or it won't be fine.
Just don't do what Emily did this last stream and just completely unplug the whole PC. Oh, it's the only time I've ever seen a like a woman break in front of me is when she's like, "Oh fuck, I've just unplugged the whole thing."
Okay, I saw it power on when I unplugged the thing, but it didn't go to the menu thing. What's wrong with it then? I swear I just have a vague sense of that I made a setting where it doesn't show itself up when I'm not doing stuff with it. Sleep after. Hey, brightness is always. Brightness is all the way down to 0, but I pressed the fucking brightness button to make it go back up. Wait, no, that was the darkness button. That's why I got the wrong one. It's because I haven't named it as brightness up. I've just named it as hello darkness, my old friend.
Oh,
and then the brightness increasing is let there be light. So yeah, that's why. Because I turned off the fucking. It's because whenever I start my computer up, the button's always there. But then after that, I don't notice it anymore. But I swear, the last few nights it's been on. I don't know. Anyway, where's the button? You probably won't hear this, but they on the stream will probably hear it. Okay, didn't play the audio. Better to see with that one. Oh no, that's a common one. Just no one. Drink!
Live tech support with Sloth, everyone.
It's an audio cue from Team 4 Star, who make a bridge series, and it's from their drink streams, where when they've got the next drink, it just goes drink.
Oh dear. I like that.
Yeah, so I use that as basically a command to increase the counter for whenever I had a new drink. I had a second one which would just add without making the noise if, say, I had like a double drink. I think it was the not keep track of the number drinks, but the units of alcohol. Fucking Tiger's like, how am I supposed to eat my pizza without a drink? Now I wish I'd cooked that pizza I got delivered this morning.
I didn't pop up that message. Hang on.
You're pretty on. What the fuck? Oh yeah.
No,
I'm on.
I'm on all messages. Hang on. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I was on top chat, but that's because I had to close my browser.
Yeah, no, I was on all messages, but all of a sudden it just didn't. Yeah, I can see it now, but I was on all messages. Like, I've come back in and I can see a comment, and it's on top messages now. So it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Taki, I was only on top messages because when I opened up Alan Wake and then click continue, the game crashed, and then my browser was just showing as black. So I had to close it. So that means that I was back onto live. I was onto top chat instead of live chat.
Fucking top chat.
I got the batteries. Those are the maggots.
Ew.
Speaking
That's
of maggots, I was
nasty.
watching the show House MD, and they used maggots as a treatment because maggots were disgusting and they eat dead flesh.
I still wouldn't want them touching me though.
Hey, where are my chimes? I threw them out.
Oh, Lee's writing in Braille. I can't be fucked to translate this shit.
I don't know
Maggots
what
are
you're saying either.
disinfecting. No, it's in Braille, but I can't be fucked.
Let's see. Yeah, Aimee takes half. Apparently, you take half shots.
I don't take a whole shot. Like, I taste it and I'm like, that's disgusting. I'm not chucking the rest of that down my fucking throat.
That's like Sov. Where the only time I've ever really drank with Sov was at a convention, and whilst everyone else was like either drinking like cider, like or taking some shots, Sov was just sitting there with a shot glass with some strong alcohol. And Sov was just taking sips from it. I'm like, what the fuck? It's like,
Yeah,
well, if I drink it all, I'll get drunk. It's like, then just drink a cider. Don't take sips from a bloody shot of whiskey. That's just weird.
Maybe they wanted to try it.
No, they just were going about it the wrong way.
Yeah, no,
they weren't drinking it because they wanted to try it, but it's just because you usually associate alcohol, or like strong alcohol, with drinking, and also beer. Not very often associate cider.
They probably pitched the shot because maybe they're like, I am not having a whole fucking cider. At least if the shot it's tiny, and then just thought, fuck it, sip it. Because I don't just chuck. Because people are like, take this shot, chuck it to the back of your throat. It's like, I want to know what the fuck I'm putting in the back of my throat. So I taste it, and I'm like, no, that's not happening. That's horrible.
Well, I mean,
because if I did that, yeah.
My brother's friend once offered me a cup of Coke, and it was like, yeah, have some cola. I was like, that's not Coke. That's got alcohol in it. And he was quite drunk. I'm not sure if that was the time that he also got robbed along with my brother.
Oh my god.
Yeah, my brother went to help him get home, and then they got. I think it was robbed. All I know is they definitely got confronted, and my brother was shit scared, and my older brother's friend was piss faced. So I think I kind of turned him off for getting drunk as well, because he stopped getting drunk after that.
Oh dear, like, I can imagine, yeah, getting robbed would be... If I liked drinking, getting robbed would probably be like like, that's it, I'm done now, I ain't getting robbed again. So sad though, because you can't remember what happened, you're like, oh no, I've been robbed.
I mean, unless I'm wasted, I can usually remember better when I'm drunk.
Oh, I don't know what I would be like, because I've never actually been drunk, and to be honest, I think it would just make my memory worse. Like, my memory's terrible as it is.
Bitch game! It just fucking crashed again! There's not enough space! What the fuck? Why is there no space? And how does that make my game crash?
You got to take off all that porn off your drive, clearly.
There's nothing to delete. I've gone for it many times. I don't have any games or anything on my fucking OS drive. Don't you fucking deny me permission to this folder, you bitch.
I like how Discord, these guys probably can't see it, but Discord just says, this stream has ended. Cricket noise. Oh dear. So sad.
Just fucking 8 gigabytes left. That's just to be plenty of fucking space. I really should just fucking just move to a new fucking drive and just over time just move across things I need. It's just getting ridiculous. When I start my computer, there's usually like 40 gigs of space left on my OS drive.
Oh dear.
Like, I don't even think my desktop takes up much space.
Unfortunately, I'm not Emily, so I can't give you tech support with this. Emily, if you're still there. Oh god. Well, whilst shit is happening, I think Lee's commented in terms of what the Braille message said, and it says goblin snacks. Oh, give me the goblin snacks. And I don't know what comment this was in reference to, but Tuckett went, "Wow, ableist."
Yeah, my desktop only has like 8 gigs on it. I don't know where the fuck all the stuff is. Because my folder called Stream Stuff, that is on my desktop, so that should be included with it. Yeah, it's only like 1.5 gigs in there. So I don't even know what the fuck is on my OS drive that takes up so much space. It's just ridiculous. Some days it's perfectly fine. Other days it's sort of like, well, fuck you.
You sure nobody's got into your computer and hid some shit somewhere? Some dodgy shit?
It's because, like I said, this drive is about 7.5 years old. So it's got so many so many like different bits and bobs and shit. It's from the various downloads I've done, and it just takes up so much space for various things that, and I have no idea where most of the shit is. Like the files from when I did coding, like and other shit. I mean, there could even be a fucking game that's on there, because I can't fucking tell, because Microsoft likes to fucking hide their shit.
Tuckett just said, "Turn it off and back on again." And Lee said, "Amy's big head is taking up all the space." Hey, probably true, actually.
Because the thing is, when I go to like do the uninstall, like, it says add or remove programs, when I filter it by the C drive, I can't fucking find anything that takes up any sort of space. If I filter it or sort it by size, once it loads, it'll probably be something that's in like a few hundred megabytes. That's the largest file. Okay, source SDK base 2007, 3 gigabytes. Windows Software Development Kit, 2 gigabytes. Purple Trading Card Game Live. I'm gonna fucking uninstall that, because I don't know if that's the new one or the old one, but either way it's shit. Because the new one doesn't have any bloody AI. Well, it doesn't have the AI tournaments that the old Pokemon TCG game had. And the new one only has a bot you can test decks against, and it's a fucking retard.
Oh dear.
Adobe Creative Cloud? I don't know why I have that. I bet if I try to uninstall it, like, hey, you need to log into this thing, like, no, fuck off. You sure you want to install this? Do you want to repair it? No, I don't want to repair it. I don't even know I have that.
We get a little insight into the shit that you keep on your computer.
Why do I still have Open Office? I've had the freaking Microsoft 365 business one for like 7 years now.
Lee just said Alan Wake, more like Alan Sleep. He's gone for a sneezy.
I've still got the fucking TCG game from the old version. I'll install that as well. Could not access location properly. Fuck off then. How is it fucking installed, but I can't uninstall it?
Is this one of those things where it's like, you need permission to do this? And you're like, I own you!
SQL, I don't need that anymore, I'm not coding. The fuck is WAMP server? Is that to do with coding again?
Wank server?
WAMP, W-A-M-P.
I thought you said wank, so I was like, oh!
No, Microsoft Whiteboard, why the fuck do I need that?
You found a server that has a good time. Mutually.
Samsung Magician, no idea what that is.
Oh, do some magic.
My SQL installer, Why is the installer a fucking thing? If I know because installing wavelength. Why do I have to close my microphone software to uninstall my SQL?
I don't know, but Lee says TCG stands for Titanic Cock and Gussie.
No, trading card game.
Oh dear.
I may as well
He knows.
install.
He's winding you up.
There's mail and calendar. I want to install the mail, but not the fucking calendar. I don't want to get rid of that. Like, why is that linked together?
Oh dear.
It's almost something I think I should just fucking go to a new drive, but then I've got to fucking sort everything out again, which is annoying. The main thing that I didn't like is that when I went to my new operating system, is that I couldn't just be like, open browser, restore all tabs, because I want to have all my tabs. I'm sure in at least Chrome, there was an issue, there was a thing where you could reopen everything from a different computer.
I do not
can never
know.
figure out.
See, this is why you need Emily on these streams, because she can actually help. I just sit here and laugh at your pain.
Yeah, I've basically gotten 3 gigs extra space, so I'll just fucking see what happens. We never had this fucking issue before. I don't know why. It's just random, where it'll just be like, hey, you've run out of space, so fuck you. I'm like, but what have I done to taken out space? I don't fucking know, just fuck you.
Do you know what it is? You haven't actually lost. No space has been taken up. It's just your devices are like, fuck you, Sloth. We fucking hate you. Go shit yourself. Oh dear.
I don't know if it's something with OBS, but my OBS just shows a frozen screen in the preview. I don't know if the actual stream is showing anything or not. It's just OBS that's screwing up, or is it the actual stream? Okay, the stream on YouTube was actually showing, so that's pretty fine.
Yeah,
it's just OBS
seems to be...
preview.
Yeah.
When one thing fucks up, everything else fucks up. Okay, if I enable and no, why is the preview fucking broken? That makes no sense.
Oh, you can't try before you buy. Oh fuck. That was my phone. I need to put that on silent. Lee said, Tech Monkey require payments, and then Aimee pays us with her flat tits. I do not pay you with my tits, thank you. Yes, I dropped the flat. What are you going to do about it? Oh, what's, the stream's come up on mine.
Yeah, I just read the thing.
Things are going right for a change, and I've probably jinxed it.
Okay, well, I can't see it on the stream preview, so I don't know if it's actually working or not. But according to YouTube, it's not showing on OBS.
Look, it says I had to be Tech Monkey yesterday fixing a printer. Oh, I remember you did tell me to.
I'm gonna try swapping scenes in OBS and see if that'll do something. Okay, the preview is still fucking broken. What? Refresh. What the fuck? Why OBS? Why you fucking stop working? OBS just shows me stuck in a fucking single frame, fucking drinking. Wait, no, none of the fucking... Oh, no wonder why. YouTube is fucking behind like 3 minutes. Why is YouTube behind 3 minutes?
I don't know, because it
Fucking
came up...
tech.
They were pretty much nearly dead on when you started, but, you know... I don't understand tech, and I never will.
Well... You got Aimee, you got Tyke as your tech monkey. I got my brother as a tech monkey, but then the problem is he really wants to fucking help me.
Yeah, well, problem with Emily is sometimes she gets sad, and then I'm like, I'm not going to ask you to fix something for me because you're already too sad.
My brother doesn't get sad; he just gets pissy.
Oh yeah, she don't get pissy; she just gets sad, and then I have guilt. Tuckett just said, your brother is lazy and I put fart noises on everything. Yes, they're still here. They're still here.
Yeah, well, when I moved to my...
David.
Sorry.
When I moved to my mum's, I became the fucking tech monkey. My mum asked me to try and help fix my brother's Xbox. Like, I know a bit about computers. I don't know fuck all about how to fix an Xbox.
You took my daughter
See,
away
if I'm
from me.
at my mum's and it's just me there, and she's got nobody else to ask, then I become tech monkey, and I just sit there like, you've made a terrible decision here. Like, I don't know what I'm doing either, so I just guess and hope things go right.
Yeah, my mum wanted me to help my brother mod stuff on his Xbox. I'm like, I barely know how to mod on PC, let alone Xbox.
I tried modding for Beat Saber on my headset, and I lasted about maybe like 10-15 minutes before I went crying to Emily and went, I don't understand what I have to do. Like, there were steps, but I couldn't follow the steps because I didn't understand the steps.
Yeah, I once tried reading instructions on how to set up a watch, and there's like 5 instructions and I couldn't fucking understand it.
Yeah, it's annoying because it's like, I want to try and be able to do things on my own and learn where I can, but sometimes I need like tech monkeys like Emily to come in and translate what the fuck it is that I'm trying to learn.
Yeah.
Because like once she'd figured out and did it, she then told me, like, it doesn't work anymore, but for a while this worked. She then gave me the steps on what I needed to do after, like, she'd, like, put, I think it was, like, after she'd put, there was some sort of system I needed on my laptop for it to work. A side quest, I think it was. That was what I was trying to get on there. I had to get her to do that because I couldn't understand it, but then she told me how to, like, redo it every time it needed, like, refreshing and shit. And then for a while I was doing it on my own, but I just don't understand shit. Like, I need a translator most of the time before I can learn things.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not good at like just watching videos on how to do shit. I'm like, I need to freaking I need to be told how things are. Not watch a fucking video, or even worse, read instructions. Because, I mean, read instructions is like a set rigid thing. Video, I can at least see it, but it's still just like, hey, follow this exact thing. Like, yeah, but what if something different happens? This one's slightly different. Like, how do I sort it?
I need, like, all 3. Like, if it's something that I can understand, having the instructions but a video showing, like, where to find those steps, like if it's like, oh, click on this thing here, I like to see a video of whereabouts that is. So I kind of like a bit of both, but then I need, like, fucking Tech Monkey involved, because sometimes I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I'm like, what I'm seeing is not what they're seeing. I don't know where I am.
I don't know where I am. It just makes me feel Doctor Who, where everyone just gets stuck in the fucking video, like, I don't know where I am. Where am I?
This is just being an adult, isn't it? I just don't know what's happening. I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. Please, somebody help me.
Yeah.
Tuckett said, but woman, I'm always sad. It's like, I know, but I don't want to add to your problem sometimes. Like, at the moment, you're driving, and I really don't want to, I don't want to rock up at yours going, can you fix my headset again? Because you deal with that, plus your fucking shit job. You know, plus anytime Lee accidentally drops a glass and smashes it, and he's like, I can't move. I pick my moments, woman. I pick my moments.
Yeah.
Depression funny, she says, and guessing is 90% of the job when it comes to fixing shit to girls. I was like, I know, but I make bad guesses.
Yeah,
like,
I make bad guesses.
Like, I'll guess. I'm like, well, let me try this. I think this might work. And then I break it. And I'm like, how have I broken it? And then someone does the same thing I tried. And then they fixed it. And I'm like, what the fuck?
It's basically like, Mom, I can't find this thing. It's like, have you looked in this place? Like, yes, I have. I just looked in it now. It's like, hey, can you help me? It's like, opens the exact thing. It's like, it's right fucking there. It's like, how the fuck?
This fucking happens to me all the time in my job. Like, I'll click somewhere and go, guys, I can't see what, like, I can see the work. Like, I've done exactly what you guys have told me to do, and it's not worked. And then they go, come here, like, and then they'll go, so just click on here. I was like, yeah, I did this, and then I did that, and then it shows up, and it makes me look stupid. I'm like, well, I fucking did this, and it didn't work. Like,
yeah. I can't remember if you've seen the rocket flare yet.
Yeah, I have.
Rocket flare!
Kind of looks like she's, like, wanking somebody off, and he's just, like, ejaculated right. Destroyed all of your enemies with his, like, laser fucking scum.
I don't even fucking know where his body went. This is pipe.
Tuckett says, I still need to fix your air fryer if it's fixable.
Oh, there's
woman, you can try, woman, but honestly, I think I fucked it by doing nothing. Like, this is a new one on me. It wasn't even broken, and I tried to fix it, made it worse. It just broke by me using it how it is supposed to be used.
Yeah,
But you can try if you want.
our timer on our air fryer broke. Where you could still use it, but then it would still just keep going for ages unless you like had the
At
tray
least
out or
you-
turned it off.
At least you can still cook sloth. My one, I put the wings in, pushed the drawer in as normal. It didn't catch on anything. There was no problems. The timer went off for me to flip it. Pulled out the drawer, flipped the food, and oh, it doesn't fit anymore. Oh,
I don't
and now
flip
it
the
won't
food.
cook. I do.
Save your soul. Awake new and whole.
You probably don't
Yeah.
need to, but the instructions said to with certain stuff, and I was like, do you know what? I'm not
I don't
risking it.
even flip in the oven. Like, I might turn sausages over, or maybe a beef burger, which I rarely ever cook beef burgers because they usually have onions in it. I don't like
Yeah.
onions.
I
Well, I don't
flip
mind
it
onions
over.
as part of the thing, but when they're in burgers, it's like, I'm gonna bite into this nice soft burger, crunch. Ugh.
Oh dear. No, I always flip food. I'm very paranoid when it comes to me cooking. So I always follow instructions very tightly to the fucking nail.
I only
'Cause
flip
otherwise-
certain food if I feel like it. Like sausages, if you don't turn them over, they're probably not cooked right. Well, there goes one of the doors.
Well, that's
But
kind of the mentality
aside from
I have.
that, it's usually okay.
I kind of have that mentality with everything though. But I do not trust myself cooking. Like, the first time I ever cooked anything, and this isn't really proper cooking, but I'm like 13, and my mum's like this is when, you know, I'd get home from school and I'm like, I'm starving, Mum, when are you coming home and cooking dinner? So she's like, you can fucking cook your own. She's like, you can put fucking nuggets in an oven, can't you? And the first lot of nuggets I ever cooked, I didn't trust it fully. Like, I took a bite out of it, and I was like, well, it looks okay, but I honestly was like counting down the hours going, if I'm going to get food poisoning from this, it's going to happen at this point. Like, that's the kind of anxiety. I would sit for hours thinking, I can't eat anything else because I think I'm going to, I think I've poisoned myself. And then I'd be fine. And it took years for me to be able to trust that I can at least cook nuggets and not kill myself.
I mean,
And then,
I
like,
still worry about it.
In the last couple of years, I've then actually started doing, like, cooking, like, raw chicken from scratch rather than, like, because nuggets is pretty much already pre-cooked. You just cook it again. But I've been cooking actual raw meat, and it's taken me a while before I've been brave enough to, like, take a bite of it and go, okay, it's fine, I've not died, you know.
Yeah,
just
well,
don't trust
like
myself.
my aunt used to say, better overdone than underdone. If it's overdone, I could just add more ketchup to it.
Yeah, no, I'm finally at the stage where with certain foods, I'm going to, like, not go, because I would cook things to it's fucking crispy, but some stuff I don't like it when it's like that. So I've learned to trust myself enough. I'm like, I know when something's cooked. Like, I can like turn the heat down a bit. Like, we can do this and not kill ourselves.
Yeah, well, I recently, not too long ago, I got some, like, Bernard Matthews, like, turkey stuff, and I'm like, it just feels too soft, and it looks too, like kind of pinkish, but I know it's not, like, proper meat, because it's not going to really be pinkish. It's just that how the meat is. Like, I was like, is this really cooked? Like, I've cooked it longer than it says. Like, if I get ill, I get fucking ill. It's whatever. I'm not going to die. I'll just get, like, some stomach issues. Like, but fuck it. I can't be bothered to keep cooking this over and over. It's like, sometimes I cook stuff a bit longer. Sometimes I was like, it's fine. Fuck it. I don't care. But when I used to live at my mum's, when we got a new cooker, it had a timer on it. But for some reason, even though I cooked it to the timer, I'm like, this still looks undercooked. So I just cook it for somewhere between 20 to 50% longer. I'm like, okay, it's starting to burn, so it's probably fine now.
Yeah, I think things like steak, that's okay if that's pink, because you can pretty much eat that as bloody as it fucking comes. But it's things like, but then saying that, like, steak is pretty much beef, and I got food poisoning not because of my cooking, but I got food poisoning off of like a cottage pie, which is basically beef mince. But then that wasn't because it wasn't cooked properly the first time; it's because I think it got reheated again. And now I'm just
Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to have proper steak. I'd either want it overdone or I'd just be constantly like, it's pink.
Yeah,
it's raw.
That's my issue.
Like, yeah, but that's what it's meant to be. Like, yeah, but pink. Right, you bitch. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's my issue. Like, I know it's fine to eat it like that, but steak is something I'm still working on in my head. Because, like, in the past, I just have it well done, but it's too dry for me. And steak is quite tough when it's dry. and I take ages eating my food because I just like I have to chew things thoroughly, otherwise I choke. So I just gave up on eating steak. Yeah, I gave up on eating steak this year because it just would take me hours just to eat one little bit, and I didn't enjoy it. But like if I had it a little bit more pink in the middle, it would be a bit better. But I just can't bring myself to do it at the moment.
It's why I'm not good at Sunday meals. Whenever we had like a Sunday roast, all I would have is the roast potatoes and Yorkshire puddings, because the meat I'll just sit there chewing for ages. Like I know it's probably not underdone because my dad's decently good at cooking, but it was just me with the meat. It's just like I just ended up chewing it for ages. I've just never been good with proper meat most of the time. But I do like chicken. I'll cook chicken. I'll like slice it up into like strands, and I'll put it into like a wrap, and that'd be nice with a bit of cheese and a little bit of ketchup. I won't like soak it in ketchup. I'll just put a bit in there. But with like roast meat, it's just like I just can't.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Lee just said Amy wishes she had nuggets, if you know what I mean. If you mean balls, yes. Being a woman is shit. Please, somebody kill me.
I mean, Tiger also wishes she had a ditch.
Yeah, no, she's in my boat. Like, we'd rather be men. It's so much easier.
I mean, physiologically, easy to be a man, yes. But each side has their own societal pressures.
Oh, yeah. But here's the thing. I don't even give into societal pressures as a woman now. I just wish people would stop bitching at me about having children. Because as much as I'm like, it's not going to happen, you're not going to talk me through it, people will not stop.
Yeah, I mean, my family hasn't pressured me into trying to get kids. They were like, it'd be great if you could, but it's up to you. Because, I mean, my family's a bit of a mixed bag. Let's see, so oldest brother... The last girlfriend he had kind of took him for a ride, got a phone contract, got one of my fucking Nintendo 64 Pikachu consoles, and some like Pokemon games. I had a spare one, so it wasn't so bad. I even got a fucking Pokemon Stadium game along with it.
You got a free Pikachu N64? What a bastard!
Not him. His girlfriend did, but he also took a phone out for her.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, and then that bitch ran off while he was still paying the fucking bill for the phone. Older sister, she's always getting taken advantage of. Always giving girls loads of stuff to try and get them interested in her. But somehow she always seems to find someone. Like, she went to, I think Sweden, and then the girl that she was meeting with kicked her out, stole her money, and somehow my sister found another girl within, like, a week while she was still in Sweden. Like, how the fuck do you do that?
Bitch, don't wait around.
Yeah, there's me who hasn't had a girlfriend in, like, 11 years, probably? About 11 years. And because I haven't really tried.
That's how long it's been since you've had a girlfriend, was that?
Yeah, so before I was an adult.
Christ.
I wasn't even an adult when I had my last girlfriend. She didn't want to be in a long distance relationship with me. Although according to my sister, she was ready to go to the next step, but we didn't have a place to take the next step at. I was like, well, if I'd known, I would have fucking begged for like 50 quid to get a hotel.
Oh god. Lee's just said, I'm so good, I've got 2 girlfriends. No, you don't! Fuck off!
In his dreams he does.
Well, you say that, but then it's like, he's very, very, very much repulsed by the idea of me, and the feeling is mutual. Yeah, then the next minute he's playing up that I've got 2 girlfriends, and I'm like, shut up. No, you don't. You fucking find me repulsive. God, Jesus, how many have I missed? Tuckett says, I have a micro penis, thank you. People ask, do you accidentally sit on your balls? I sit on my entire Johnson. And then I think this was in response to your brother and his girlfriend. He said, laugh my ass off, get wrecked, bro's a simp. Oh dear.
Well, that girlfriend was like 6 or 7 years ago.
Oh, I hope
but yeah, younger brother though, he's technically got a fiance, I think, but they've been like,
how can you technically have a fiance?
Well, I can't remember because they've broken up they've broken up more times than most of us had a girlfriend or boyfriend in our family.
So is this on and off again thing? Has this all occurred after they initially got engaged?
They haven't broken up, I think, for the past 4 years, so it's pretty fine. Well,
But
they got
they
kicked out, so it's fine.
Did they get? Not necessarily. So did they get engaged, and then did they like break up a few times? Maybe not properly.
I don't think they've gotten broken up since they got engaged.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like they got engaged and then they just keep breaking up and getting back together, and you're not sure if they're engaged anymore.
No, yeah, I just don't know what's happened with them. I'm pretty sure they're engaged. It's just like I don't really pry into that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
That guy's fucking head. Yeah, that bitch's head is moving. He's fucking moving, that little bitch. Yeah, I saw.
Oh, gee.
I swear that bitch's head's moving. But yeah, but they had some issues where they were kind of breaking up and causing issues because I mean my brother was fairly messed up as a kid and teenager. That's why I wanted to move out and have my own room, even though it was a tiny ass room. I mean, he once even burnt her clothes when they broke up, and we were like, "Don't ever get back with her together." But then he did get back with her. Well, it's like me and my dad went with him to like a pub and shared a drink.
That's a terrible idea. Like burns up her clothes and then we're back together. It's like, well, you're gonna have to explain what happened to her last lot of clothes.
Well,
yeah,
like I said, this was years ago though, so it's a lot better now.
Still, though.
He's mellowed out a lot more. He's a lot better than he used to be. They still have a few mean jokes between each other, but that's just like their own internal banter.
That's
I mean,
relationship.
Yeah, well, I mean, you and Leroy have a lot of mean banter.
That is
mostly
We're
Leroy's you,
not
though. I'm not saying you're in a relationship. I mean, technically, any connection with person is a relationship. You know the finger things I'm doing with the two hands.
We were talking about like your brother and his girlfriend, and then you went straight to me and Lee. Yeah, but you went straight to me and Lee after. Why do you think I'm offended?
In referring to the banter.
Still though. Oh dear. Right. Look, it says my girlfriend is me. Yeah, fuck you. I'm not your girlfriend. Lee said, in reality, I do. Hey, you called me pretty once. I said, yeah, you're a pretty boy. Like, if we put lipstick on you, you'd pass as a woman. That's what I meant. Not, oh, you're so pretty. Get in my fucking pants now, mate. No, that is not what I said. And then he said, I'm a solid 6 out of 10. Pretty okay. Thanks, I guess. I mean, that's probably the truth. Actually, that's not the truth. I'd say I'm lower, but thanks, I guess. You know, can we just maybe not talk about my face? Because it makes me cry. Actually, I'm not doing that. Sovereign. Which brother were we talking about? You have 4. Haven't they got a kid together now? Or this drama makes me that I'm a romantic as fuck. Yeah, Sovereign, I'm in your court there. I see everyone's dramas and I think, God, it's so much easier being single. Fucking hell.
I'm single because I'm too lazy.
I'm single because I look at people and think, ew, not, ooh.
I'm sure I could get a girlfriend if I really put myself out there and tried, but I'm just too lazy.
I mean, the amount, like, I remember that time in Discord where you were like, oh, like, there's a really pretty girl at the bar, and we were all, like, trying to talk, we were all your wingmen going like, oh, go on, ask her out, and you're like, but I can't, I just don't want to, but I do, and it was, I just remember laughing.
Look,
like, we were working.
I'm 28, she looks like she'd probably be at most 20. She was cute, right. But she looked like she was pretty 20.
Okay, right, so she's an adult, and it's fine as long as she consented, but you didn't try, Sloth. You need to try.
Yes, well, I wasn't drunk enough.
Well, yeah, but we said that we were like 5 wingmen that night. Like, really talking you up, going, go on, you can do it. And you're just like, no.
Yeah, it's easy to not be pressurized by a few bits of text. That, and also, I didn't particularly know you guys all that well. I didn't really know sort of take it sort of, and that was just barely as the artist.
Still, that you were like, oh, but she's really cute, and I want to sort of go up to her, but I just don't want to. And then you just sort of like didn't do it in the end. That's the only reason we were trying to like talk you into it, because like you said you wanted to talk to her. It was funny. Oh dear. Lee. Oh no, hang on. Oh fucking hell! Everyone, shut the fuck up. Alright, so Lee and Sovereign are flirting with each other as always. Sovereign called Leroy Daddy. That's, oh god, I'm disturbed.
Leroy said, hello, Submarine. Sub.
Yeah. Tuckett says, Aimee isn't mean to me because I'm her favourite partner. Fuck you. I'm not your partner. What? Why does friendship mean nothing to anyone these days? Fucking hell. Lee, laugh my ass off. Thank you, Sloth, for validating us. You can't deny it anymore, Aimee. Fuck you! I'm not dating you fuckers! Sovereign, how dare you spell my name wrong, like, on purpose? I know you. I know you've done that on purpose, and I'm going to get you for it. But Sovereign said Aimee and Leroy sitting in tree. Oh, fuck off. And then Tuckett went Shouting. Yeah, pretty much.
Just makes you think of
like,
that you're like, I am beautiful!
I am
Slap.
so beautiful! No, you feel, I mean, you come to our streams, you know, but
Yeah.
mainly, us just having a normal conversation is us two shouting. Like,
True.
sometimes I think neither of us are always fully aware that we're doing it until, like, either Lee stops you going, Emily's trying to say something, I'm like, I couldn't fucking hear her. Or she has to yell at us to get us to shut up because she's trying to talk to one of them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, on the short of the cinema thing, is that actually you saying sorry?
Oh, what, where I open a bottle of fizzy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is me saying sorry.
Ah,
Sorry. There you go. Yeah, he literally was like, "Bitch, come over here. I want to record you and use you as my slave." And I'm like, "What the fuck are you making me say?" And he was like, to be fair, he did tell me. How many takes did I have to do? Sorry, I would literally say sorry, but oh, to be fair, this is a common thing with like if you're an actual voice actor, not me. You do have to do a few takes of the same lines, obviously, so that they have. I guess it's just to get the best one.
Yeah,
But that,
I know.
I kind of felt like, oh my god, like this is what they do. Like I had to do it so many different ways, and he was like, yeah, I'll take that one.
Yeah, I once had to do a voice line for Sloth, and I did like 5 different takes, and I did it on my mobile while I was at college.
Oh god.
Do you remember that, Sloth? When I had to do that fucking voice line, and I did like 5 takes, and I did it on my phone while I was at college.
Oh dear. I'm just.
I think it was FNAF based. And yeah,
YouTube,
Sloth, 69 subs. It was 68 earlier, Sloth. And then when I looked, I was like, wait, when the fuck was it 69? But it said it was at 60. It said I gained a sub around like 7 PM yesterday. I was like, but I checked earlier this morning and it said 68.
Congratulations, Sloth. You've hit the sexy number of subs.
I'd rather be at 420.
dear. Well, you'll get there, but you've hit your first milestone, the first sexy one, 69.
I'm not even now on Blade Twitch. I'm at like 300 odd. It took me like nearly a year to get from 320 to over 320 because they kept going up and down, up and down, up and down. All the fucking bots kept following me.
He's got yo-yo subs. Or bots. I don't fucking know.
There's a lot of fucking bots on Twitch. The amount of times I get followed, and then this is like, I check like 20 minutes later, and then like, oh, they're gone now already.
Oh god, there are so many comments to catch up on. Sovereign said it's okay, but your face makes me cry too. Thanks for that. I can't even use the whole you haven't seen my face because you have.
Hey, I think your face is fine.
I'm a woman, I don't like my own face. I think this is just a woman thing.
I don't like my face, but that's only because I'm fat. If I was skinnier, I think I'd be a lot more attractive. I think if I was skinny, I'd go from a 6 to an 8.
You're fine. You're fine as you are, Sloth. Don't
No,
worry.
I don't think I'm ugly. I just think I'd look a lot better skinnier. Like I said, I think I'd go from a 6 to an 8 if I was skinny.
I mean, there's only one way to find out.
Yeah. I don't mean anorexic skinny, I just mean like normal skinny.
Yeah, just like normal, sort of, like a healthy size, not...
Yeah, healthy skinny.
Yeah, fucking, not withering away, which is how Lee always describes how I look like when I fucking don't. Like, when you guys meet me, you'll realise that I'm a lot fatter than he makes me out to be.
Yeah, because there was that thing with the comments on the... Leroy said in the comments about someone saying, like, how a someone who sneaks in a 2-litre bottle of fizzy that skinny? And I kept trying to look for it, but I only saw it in the shorts, and then I finally found the community post of the image, like, oh, there's the comment about it. But then again, so many people sneak a 2-litre bottle in because you don't want to fucking sneak a 500ml bottle because those are expensive as fuck.
I'm gonna make your life better now. You don't have to sneak in food and drinks.
Yes,
into
I know.
I haven't
sneaked it in years. Yeah, Or
Just
alcohol.
like old times, right, bro?
Yeah, you have to. If you get alcohol,
Yeah.
it has to be what they serve you, and they have
Yeah.
to ID check you. But
They-
yeah,
they-
alcohol and hot foods is the two things you
Yeah,
can't get away with.
they're usually fine as long as it's not hot food or alcohol. They usually don't care.
But then, I mean, me and Emily worked at cinema, and the amount of times that I found McDonald's wrappings in like a screen after the film had ended, it was fucking Jesus. If I could if I could get like a quid for every time like I found that shit, I'd at least have 100 quid. I wouldn't be rich, but I'd get a good, get a nice shopping trip out of that.
Yeah,
But I've done it before. I've snuck in nuggets into a fucking screen. It's like, what are they gonna do?
I mean, I don't really bother with it. I mean, occasionally I've had like one of their hot dogs at the like View Cinema, but I don't usually buy snacks. Although once my at the time girlfriend did buy me Doritos, so like no, but they're expensive. Like, you want some like, but they're expensive. I think that's back when I was still technically a kid, because she was about 2.5 years older than me.
Yeah.
She was also my sister's best friend at one point.
God, the
So
club
I
fucking
dated my sister's
swamp.
best friend.
I'm just gonna try and catch up with the comments because fucking hell.
I'm a drink.
Yeah. Lee said we need to get Sloth a bitch. I said the other day if I had 3 wishes from a genie, one would be that all my homies can get cute girlfriends, and I said I would just ask for money. Tuck it. Bring your defenders in June. That's all I'm saying. She's not wrong. Please do that. Sovereign, you have a pair. Bring them with you. We're gonna destroy your ears. Tracy's husband apparently saw that I Am Beautiful short today. The scary Aimee drawings made me laugh. Made him laugh. And then he said, it took me 5 takes to do that fucking sorry video. And then said Emily always gets it in 1. To be fair, the very first one I had to do, which was the smell one, it was because we couldn't work out. I didn't know how much I could shout because it fucked with the mic. And then the second time it was just, I don't know, you were just picky. And then Lee said, yeah, that one shot where Emily did the long SpongeBob burger order speech, she got it in 1 take. Oh, it was 6 takes for the You Smell video, okay. Sovereign says he's up and down more than me and Leroy in the bedroom. Lee said, speaking of which, I have 50 more subs to go until I'm on 4,000. He's getting his dick out again. Good for you, Lee. Good for you. No, well done, to be fair. But I just like to insult you. Tuck it. You're both very pretty. Ew, gross. Sovereign says, I think I look pretty banging. Like maybe in a high 8, low 9. You go for it. I'm not rating anybody because that's a dangerous game to play. I'll only rate myself because nobody can hurt me more than myself.
I think that's
I swear
I think the picture of Sov when Sov was around my house the other week was the first picture with their face in.
That was the first picture I think me and the others saw.
Yeah.
Unless there was another one and I just forgot.
I think maybe the only other picture that Sov might have posted was maybe their hair. I can't remember. But aside from that, I don't think they'd posted a picture of their face before that.
I think they put a picture. I think when they slumped over their desk and their hair covered their face. Is that the picture?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Where did I get to? Jesus Christ. Tuck it. I swear I made that comment about the 2-litre bottle. I've taken my own cider into a cinema before. I don't give a fuck. Sovereign says also, Sloth, we need to sit down and plan the trip for June. Can I join voice chat at some point? You guys work that amongst yourselves. Tuck it. Why the fuck do you praise Lee and not me? Because you're more of a menace, and I'm scared of you more. So I'm gonna praise you because you're the one more likely to molest me and make me cry. And then she went, praise me! No! Sov has a luscious mane. They're like a lion. Oh. Lee says, listen, you guys won't believe me, but I'm totally buff. Arms maybe, the rest of you... Lee's kind of got like Shrek's body, like, his arms are fucking there, but got like dad bod. It's not a bad thing, Lee, it's just the truth.
I feel like I could pretty give Leroy a run for his money in an arm wrestle, even though I don't actually do much. I just have, I'm not super strong. I just have, half decent muscles in my arm without doing much. I'm not super strong, but I was the only one that had to help my mum and her boyfriend move furniture because my younger brother, his arms were like sticks. My sister, her arms weren't like sticks, but that's because she was fat. I'm fat, so I can say that. But she's like 5'2" or 5'3", and she had arms about the similar size to me. But I'm 5'6", so mine have got a decent bit of muscle, and it's not for trying.
Lee just said, "I'll take that," in response to all of that. Oh, and then Lee's just, well, in June, the arm wrestle video will become canon. Sovereign said, yes, I remember that. I think that was in response to the picture. And then Sovereign also said, you'll be shocked at how fast I can walk. I don't think I'll be shocked. I think I'm picturing you like Sonic, but that's you walking, not you running. Tuckett says, oh god, I told Lee he had Shrek bod once and he was mad. Yeah, but it's true though. It's not a bad thing. It's not an insult, but you do. Because Shrek is very strong. He's got big muscly arms. He's just got dad bod, ain't he? That's basically you, Lee. If we dyed you green, you're Shrek. Tuckett just went, we got Lil Leggy. Oh, Lee also said, I'm picturing Sloth like Ida from Hero. Oh dear. Technically, that should be Sovereign. Oh yeah, and Tuckett just said, "Oh god, me and Lee walk so slow, you'll hate us." In their defense, Lee is blind, so they kind of have to walk slow.
I did say to Sov about how he can't be super fast like he normally is because of Leroy not being able to see that well.
Yeah, what will happen is like us two will just be walking at to us normal speed, and then they'll be like, "Where the fuck is everyone on?" Ah, fuck, we've got to. They're like 5 miles behind, Sov. Like we've got to slow down. Because even now, sometimes I forget, and I'm like, oh, "Shit, I need to stop it," because I forget that they walk a bit slower. Are you lifting? I've just seen you. I was like, "Why are you going?" Oh, I thought you were wanking then, and I just looked up. You're lifting weight.
You watching a YouTube video?
Yeah, that's how I'm reading the comments. I've got like the preview shit on my laptop, and then I've got the comments up on my phone. I just find it easier that way. Lee, stuff is like preparing for June. You better get on it, boy.
I mean, he mentioned it, so I was like, oh yeah, my fucking weight. I didn't know my fucking bicep set. That's a 5 kilo weight. I did 25 on each arm.
Oh, don't. I imagine Lee's gonna be. Yeah, Lee's already gone. How heavy is the weight? He's gonna go. Well,
It's a
lift
5 kilo.
this many kilos. Yeah, he's gonna be like, I lift like even bigger kilos. So fuck you. I'm waiting for the bitchiness to come out.
5 kilos. I don't have my light on, so I don't know how easy you can see.
Lee's gone. It's on like Donkey Kong.
And you've also got to remember, I'm kind of tipsy because I've already had 2 bottles of cider and I'm about maybe 40% of the way in this bottle.
Here he goes. I can do 5.1 kilos.
Right, Sov, I know you can outwalk us, but whether you can outrun us is a different matter. Because do you run a lot? I'm not sure. I know you walk a lot, but whether you run a lot, I don't know. Because running is a different thing to walking.
To everyone in this stream, in the comments, can we all stop waving our dicks? Okay, we get it.
Wait.
You're all big. you're all big boys / big people. Okay, we get it. Can we just stop with the flexing? Enough. Because I can't compete. I've got tiny little baby arms, and as Lee will tell you, when he gets me to flex, he's Searoy comes out. He's fucking giggling, going, "You got tiny little arms. Just stop flexing. Shut up." Go have some chocolate. Shut the fuck up.
All I know is, Sob, is that back when I was in school, I used to have to run 100 meters in 15 seconds, which isn't super fast, but considering I was fat then as well as now, it wasn't bad.
Oh god, they're all fucking going nuts.
Look, I like running.
Emily found it funny that I thought you were wanking. I'm gonna skip a few. I think I may have missed a couple, but not many. Tuckett's gone, well, I can do 0.1 kilograms, so... Yeah, stop waving your dick about as well. Sovereign said, I run quite a lot and run insanely fast. Lee said, I will wave my penis as much as I want. Fuck you. Sovereign said, just because you can't wave your dick, Aimee, it's like, okay, I don't want to wave my dick because I know I'm going to lose. Also, I don't need that kind of validation. I just want peace. And chocolate. I need chocolate.
I just hate
Lee.
from Nestle chocolate croissants.
Fucking Lee. He's got. She has little quail arms. Her arms are really tiny. Because I don't drink protein fucking shakes and lift weights. I just sit down and I watch TV. I'm not trying to fucking lift weights. I'm not trying to have Popeye arms. So shut the fuck up and stop laughing at me. Tuckett said someone's mad. Yeah, you bet I'm fucking mad. Lee says it makes me hee-hee. I do have 7.5 kilo weight somewhere. Tuckett says it. Aimee gets enough validation from my flirt. I don't. If anything, it makes me disturbed, and I want to cry, and just go hide under the covers, and just wish that I would be brave enough to kill myself. But I'm a fucking pussy, so I can't. So the best I can hope for is a bus hits me unexpectedly, which is what I tell my work colleagues every day when I leave. If I don't get hit by a bus, I'll see you the next day. Oh yeah. But they laugh, so I keep doing it. Lee, Amy's very weak. You tickle her and she drops to the ground. Yeah, and I'll fucking kick you in the face. Laugh my ass off, baby girl. Okay, right, we've caught up. Fuck you all. Oh, I get bullied. I'm kind of used to it at this point. Well, the video is so fucking delayed. I just saw you put your thumbs up, and I have no idea what that was in response to.
You can't tell why I got my thumbs up. Have you not seen what I'm doing?
I can't see what you're doing now until it catches up on the fucking video, because I can't see shit on the preview.
I put my thumbs up because of what I was doing at the time, and I'm still doing.
What are you doing now?
I can't tell my head much to fucking look at the chat very easily.
Oh,
yeah,
right,
I assume,
okay.
Leroy, you can't tell, but take it, you should have to tell what the fuck I'm doing.
No, it was me. I didn't know why
Yeah,
you
I
put your
meant-
thumbs up. I thought it was in response to something, but
Yeah,
I didn't know what.
anyone that's watching the stream should have to see why I put my thumbs up.
It's just me. Lee. Amy's very weak. Oh no, I read that one. I'm on 3,969, the epic sex number. Oh no, Lee, come on. The epic sex number would be 6969. Come on. Fucking where's your common sense? Tuck it. Sloth seems like he's carrying a lot of weight. mentally or physically.
Okay, well, Tyke has
knows?
definitely seen what the fuck I'm doing.
I can't see what you're doing right at this moment until it shows up on the stream like 5 minutes later. I don't fucking know.
I've been doing this for at least like 3 minutes now.
Well, where I'm sitting, I'm looking at you on the stream, and at the moment you're just sat down. Like I imagine just playing. You're not actually doing anything. You just sat there. So I imagine I'll see what you're talking about in a minute, but I'm just not seeing it.
If your stream isn't that far behind, you should fucking see what I've been doing.
Right, I've just seen you put a weight on your head. What the? Oh, okay.
The weight's been on my head for like 3 to 5 minutes.
Yes, and it's only just appeared now for me. I don't know why.
Be delayed, then.
Well, probably, but you know what? Fuck you all. I'm trying to read comments here. That's why I'm not seeing you. I'm too busy looking at the comments before I then realise, oh shit, you're lifting weights. I thought you were having a wank or what the fuck. That's a nice
lifting weights
hair
earlier.
tie.
I have a
shit.
fucking 3 kilo weight on my head at the moment. I've had it there for like 5 minutes at least.
Where I've got this on my phone, from a distance, it kind of looks like you've got a girly little bow tie in your hair.
I'm curious what it looks like in the stream preview, but it's very hard to.
Oh, he's in.
I've got to be careful with the keys. Right, okay.
He's in touch with his feminine side. There we go. Aimee, how many push-ups can you do? I'll find out in a second. I don't. Probably none. Tuck it. You're right.
I'm gonna take this off before I end up dropping my balls.
Lee said, no, I haven't seen what you're doing, I'll get there. Sovereign said, Leroy is our resident femboy. Tuck it. If he was a femboy, I wouldn't need Aimee as second partner. Okay, 1, you don't have a second partner. And number 2, that's actually true. Lee says they can't even do one pull-up. Right, pull-ups and push-ups are different. Hang on.
Yeah, that's a lot different.
Find out now. Hang on. I'm on the floor right now because my phone died.
I can do about 20 to 25 push-ups.
Let's see if I can do one, people. If I do one, cheer for me, please. Please. Oh, God, I've not got enough room. Right. Oh.
I can fucking do it.
It's taking 5 years to get into the right position. Okay, the worst space to do this in. Right, okay. Okay. No, I tried it. Couldn't do it. Fuck it. We can't even do one. There we go. I think at one point I managed to be able to do 3, but we're talking like a decade ago. So yeah, that's how unfit I am, everybody. I don't do sports. I just cry. Tuckett says I can't do a push-up. No, I can't. And yet we played Beat Saber. Like any muscle I have in my arms is from that game. Whilst it's helped with my hand-eye coordination, it's not helped me with being able to do pull-ups and push-ups. Her flat chest makes push-ups easier. Well, that is the thing. I don't have a flat chest, that's why I can't do it. You bastard. Sovereign, I'll hold Lee in place. You get the maid outfit already. Well, I mean, if Sloth wins in an arm wrestling match, then he can be the one to hold down. What? Are you actually lifting weights, Sloth? The fuck?
I did 13 push-ups, but I am somewhat tipsy and drunk, so ow. And also, I did just lift those. I did 25 reps of the fucking half weight thing, the 5 kilos.
Congratulations,
so
you're stronger
I'm
than
excused
the
from being
little...
able to do 25. I'm a fucking wrist.
Congratulations, you're stronger than me.
Without trying.
It's not really saying much. I'm weak, but praise is where it praises. There you go.
I was fucking panting after that though. I need to do some more at some point.
Lee,
ow, my wrist.
This is Lee. Boom, you got your beat there, Sloth. I can do 50. Oh, just put your dick away. Come on. Next time you're over, I'll teach you. I'd like to see you try hold me down, Sov. No, but I feel like Sloth did. He's like me, gets pissed and exercise. And then Tuckett went, praise me, Aimee, praise me. No, fuck off. Okay, I'll give you one praise. I like you fucking, I like you fucking All Might gay keyring you gave me. And, I like the little angel dust one that's next to him. I've got all the gays on my bag. It's great. Thank you very much. That's your only praise. Fuck off. I've just come thank you. Right, no more. Fuck you.
Let's see.
Oh. Apparently I just came to.
Lots of coffee mugs in case I get fucked. I don't want the shadow fucking me. Is there a save point here? Probably not.
I mean, Lee, given the chance, Lee would have shadow fuck him. It is air shoes.
Shit, that's ammo. I want the ammo.
He's just gone, this stream's gone places. You say it's... Any stream we're involved in, you say... Of course, we did just watch you do push-ups on stream, so I probably more...
More tipsy.
Yeah, chaotic than usual. It's a shame you couldn't watch me crash trying to just do one. I say it's a shame. I probably could put a camera on, but I'm not gonna do that.
Basically, it's a shame for me, but not a shame for you.
Yeah,
I see
it's a shame
Tyke's
that
back
no one
now to the gambling. Leroy, you might want to look at your amount of coins.
The fuck?
Hey, you had your turn.
1,550.
That's because she's more active in the comments.
Oh, I know. Gambling is fun when I'm a viewer, but if I'm fucking here reading out comments, it's too much chaos. I get distracted.
I don't think you have that many, Leroy. Well, no, actually you do. I thought you actually do. Hey!
He does. Oh my
Yeah.
god, he's 12,850. Oh wait, he's.
Yeah, remember streamer perks. Remember he did the Fallout stream with me. I forgot that his points, so I did the murder. Look, Tyke, you'll need to join me in a stream to get the streamer perk of 10,000 coins.
Tuck it, he's got you there. He's invited you to quite a few streams, and you've not taken him on that. So fuck you.
Yeah, I think I did invite Tyke 2 weeks ago to the stream, but she was busy.
Was that the one that Lee went to instead, like the Fallout one?
No.
Or was this a separate one?
Wait. No, yeah, I think it was that. No, I think it's the one before. I think it's in 3 weeks since I streamed with you, 2 weeks since I streamed with Leroy. So it might have been the one for Leroy, maybe.
Yeah, I thought if it wasn't that one, it was around that time.
Somewhere around there. I can't remember how.
Bear
the
with me
fuck it
one
starts.
second. My fucking ear has decided to itch aggressively, and now I've got to find my hair grips to fucking scratch on.
I fucking had that earlier. My fucking ear was itching like mad.
Yeah, honestly, if you haven't tried it, hair grips, it will change your life. They reach places your fingers are too fat to fucking reach.
I sometimes when I got an itchy ear, I use my nail file. It's like one of those little metal ones with a pointy end. I use that to scratch my ear. I can't hear you. You're like, it sounds like you're in a fucking distance.
Sorry, hang on. Right, sorry, that might be bad. Oh,
You're still in a distance. Oh, Jesus Christ, there are.
oh, hang on a minute. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Sorry, I think I had to take the headphones off and then the mic went fucking weird.
Yeah. But yeah, I've got like a nail file that comes with like this clipper set where you get like toenail clippers, fingernail clippers, nail file, and then those little pincher things.
And you use the nail file?
Well, if my ear's really itchy and I can't manage to fucking sort it, I use it to itch mostly the outer set. I try not to reach too deep because I don't want to get the inner ear layer because I know there's layer between the outer and the inner ear that if you rupture it is going to cause some issues. Which I've done that before, not from poking it, but from like other issues to do with my ear.
Like squeezing a big shit out.
Well, no, more like trying to sort your nose, so you like cover up your nose, push, and then blows your fucking eardrum because you put too much pressure. Because your nose is connected to your ears, but
no, I know.
Yeah, so I try not to do that too much because I don't want to fucking rupture my eardrum because it's annoying as hell.
And no, like to be fair, you're like you can feel where like how far like is far enough to be fair, but you're not supposed to go like too far in. I find if you just scratch around just the initial opening, that does the job. But
yeah,
like I use hair.
Basically, don't go past where you feel like you can stick your finger.
Yeah, no, I don't do that. But like the reason I use hair grips is because they've got a loop on the end. It also, whilst it's lovely and it scratches, like it sorts out the itching, it also like removes the wax that has caused the itching in my ears. So it's fucking. I'm scratching my ears and also cleaning them at the same time. It's fucking great. Yeah. Like Emily Lee's got one of these things, but you know you can get those like it's like this weird like pen looking thing. You clean your ears out with it, but it has a camera in it, and you can use you can use an app on your phone to like view inside your ears, and they tried me on that. But I was like, honestly, my way is better because it's weird when you're trying to look at the camera and do it. It's weird. It fucks you up, or at least it did with me. But I still find hair grips are small enough that they do a better job.
Yeah.
Because we checked my ears with this camera and they were pretty much clean from where I have to do this every day.
Yeah, I want to get those freaking advertised funny things like you know how you get the cotton ear swab things that are like it's dangerous because like you put ear like my fucking ear. It's like, but then there's these ones that like they're spiral, so you twist them around and it catches it in instead of pushing it in.
I don't know if there's a particular like a branded one that actually works, but I bought like I bought a set of those from Amazon once, and they did fuck all. Like it didn't do anything. Yeah, it
probably still pushed it into her anyway.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's maybe because I don't have severe wax in my ears like some people do. Because like when I get wax in my ears, it's not all.
My younger brother gets like dry earwax, like the flaky stuff. I wish I had that.
Well, no, I get it starts. So I get it. So it starts off oily and sticky, and then like if I don't clean my ears out like I do every day, it does then harden and dry, and then that's when like you get like fucking earwax blocking your ears. So if he gets that, eardrops will soften it up.
Yeah, I just get the sticky wax that builds up. When I swap from headphones to earphones while I was going to work, I end up not being able to hear out one of my ears because of the earwax build-up. So I have to use the drops for a while before the doctors end up cleaning out with like a high pressure water.
Yeah,
and the annoying thing was like, I swapped the headphones at that point, and then when I went to leave the doctors, I had to try push off 3 fucking different times because every time I went to push off, the water started leaking out my ear. I'm like, okay, take the headphones off, clean the water out, push off. Okay, it's leaking again. It's like, stop leaking here. Get the fucking water out already.
You've had them syringed. There's gonna still be
it wasn't a
some water
syringe.
left in
It
there.
was like it wasn't a syringe. It was like a fucking water spray, like high pressure water going in my ear.
Yeah. No, they call it syringing your ears, but essentially it's like the things the dentists have when they squirt water in your mouth. It's one of those, and they squirt it in your ear. I've had it done, but
it was high pressure.
Yeah, but they call it like getting your ears syringed. That's just what they call it, or at least that's what they did call it when I had to get it done.
Yeah, now the only time, well, I use earphones when I go out, but I use headphones when I'm at home, which is kind of the same thing there, but back then. But I'm not going to the office every fucking work day now. It's only when I go to the shop every like week or so, and when I go to the office every week. So it's not as much danger. And usually, if it's been a few days since I've had a shower, I'll try to wash my ears out because then I don't get a lot of earwax from my earphones. Anyway, I really should start up this sequence.
That's fine.
We've been sat here for like over half an hour. We're not even in the sequence.
So you can go on playing as we're through this.
I know, but I get distracted easily.
Grandpa, you signal me.
Well,
when
if
the
I
song
don't
is
read the
done,
comments, you
and
go,
I'll
you
use
read
it
the
to put
comments.
wig back.
I can't win.
I'm literally like the artist, like, oh, squirrel! I'm very much like that. I get easily distracted.
To be fair, I do get distracted as well. I would just not be fucked about reading all the comments if I was playing like that.
Yeah. The thing is, I kept making the fucking squirrel joke where it's become actually a thing where I'm like, oh, squirrel. Like, hey! Like, ah, fuck.
I'm more like, you know that bit in Family Guy where it was James Woods and in episodes the way they catch him is they catch him by like leaving a trail of like sweets into a box prepped up by a ruler and he's just going, ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. That's just me.
Yeah.
I'll just get distracted by food like, ooh, there's a cookie. Oh, there's a burger. Oh, now I've been robbed.
Yeah. Also, I'm turning the volume up so I can hear the song more, so I don't know how well I'm going to hear you guys. Well, hear you.
Oh, I'm just going to shout over it then.
Yeah, but the thing is, when you start to shout, your fucking microphone cuts out.
I know, it's my fucking phone.
Well, it's also a battle sequence,
sorry.
so...
Sorry, it's not my phone this time, it's just the phones I have.
Yeah. Well, it's a battle sequence also, so I'm going to focus on the battle.
Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro.
Yeah.
Good!
Let's try that again.
Quick reload.
Is this like a look at if like you and Lee got drunk and then started a band? Is this what I'm about to witness?
I've been on the vocals, he would be the keyboard or drummer, I don't think he'd do guitar.
Oh, he can be on the drums with his muscly arms. We'll wait for his cock to go up.
It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
Sovereign just said I'm the guitarist.
Taking incoming, Anderson.
I feel like Sovereign would really be more a keyboardist.
Clearly not. Clearly they are all for the guitar.
Anderson, heads up.
Hey, bitch! Fuck, anything.
More taken on the way.
Fuck. Pills! Pop them pills like a pet dispenser. Hey, bitch! I'm trying to pop pills!
I'd love to
Let me get my pills!
I'd love to be the fly on the wall of your neighbours right now.
I'll get him
I didn't get my pills, you bitch!
Fuck you, headshot, bitch! Where's my
Some
loot?
of you have commented. I'm gonna have to skip over to that.
Who's right shit?
Anderson, trouble on the way.
Ah! No! Ignite the flare! Let me heal you, bitch! Shit! Shit! Oh fuck. Reload! Run! Oh shit!
Whilst he's shouting, Lee, OnlyFans, I told you when if I get fired and desperate times come desperate measures, maybe then. Won't be a good one, but we can all
No, not that fucking frag! Ah!
Sovereign opens an OnlyFans, but it's just him eating Doritos. On Sovereign, there is a, believe it or not, there's an audience for that shit.
It's called a mukbang!
It's called a what?
Mukbang!
Oh, I didn't know that.
Korean!
Okay. It's Korean?
Yes!
So
What am I
how
picking
aggressive
up?
your response to that.
I'm firing! Ah! There's a fucking reflector, bitch! Go back to your own world, bitch!
Tucket ruptures her eardrum quite often when she blows her nose, and I know that for a fact. She's done it whilst looking on like a call with her. Stop doing it, woman! Okay, we've caught up for now, I think.
Ah!
Back to the grind! You just shot one of the queens.
Serpentine! Serpentine!
More ammo waiting.
Why don't you throw a fucking box at me, bitch?
Now go dangerous, figure of 8, figure of 8.
I got him, Anderson.
Fucking bitch, throw a box at me!
Imagine that box killed you. Like, what a way to die. I got
Hey,
boxed.
bitch! Blair, bitch! Fuck off!
Blast him with the light.
You fucking blast someone like you, bitch! I'm on fucking phone. Wait, no, I don't need pop heals. Reload! Reload!
Do a barrel roll.
No!
I can hear your
I'm not
neighbours
doing a barrel roll.
dialing I can hear your neighbours calling the police now.
Blair, bitch! Fucking flash grenade! I'll flash you, bitch!
Oh, he's gonna flash you, bitch! Soft titties, everyone!
Oh god, where's my shotgun shells? Fuck you, bitch!
Finally, a comment that reflects what the hell happened now.
No!
What the fuck?
Pills! Give me my pills! Wrong pocket! Excuse me, fuck off. No! Fuck you, flare, bitch! I'm a summon this flare, you bitch!
I'ma flash you!
Rocket flare! Oh, hi, guys. Ah! Oh, they'll die. Thank you. That rocket flare was really useful. Give me the loot, you bitch!
The power of rock and roll.
Rock and roll, more like rocket fucking flare. Oh, where's the loot? Oh shit, someone's coming! Someone's screaming, I hear them.
When you said rock and roll, I was thinking
Oh.
more along the lines of, give me cock and roll.
I have clicked the clicker.
Tucket enjoyed it when you said, excuse me, fuck off.
What happened?
I don't know.
Why didn't it work?
Neither do I.
I ate all my
I
fucking
did
croissant.
everything right. Art to bring him back?
Croissant? Oh, he's
Clicker
a
to make it
posh.
real?
Croissant.
He's posh bitch with his
Well, I mean,
French
I ate-
cuisine.
So where
I mean,
the
I
fuck
ate the
is
bag.
he?
I ate the bag that I had. I had a second bag, and I've also
You
got Mars
ate.
one.
You
No, I didn't eat the
physical
bag.
bag?
As in, I ate the rest of the bag. I bought 2 packs
That's
of
not what
Milky
you
Bar
imply.
croissant, and I bought a bag of Mars croissant.
Ooh,
I've also got 5
Do
Rustlers.
you know what? I'm not a big fan of croissants, but I would try a Mars or a Milky Bar one. Or
It's
Milky
really
Way
nice.
One, whatever the fuck it was. Yeah, I'd fucking try
But they're
that. Because I don't
unfortunately
like.
they're exclusive at Iceland, though.
Wait, do they do it online?
Yeah. As long as
Oh,
as long as
fucking
you're
buying
deliver
it.
I think you got to spend at least
Yeah.
40 quid to get it free. Well, free delivery.
That's... Oh no, I know. I do Iceland sometimes.
But you can
It's
get
between
great
them and
sausage rolls from it as well.
Tesco. Oh, I know. I've bought sausage bean pasties there. They do the cookies. Their cookies are awesome. You have to cook them, but it's great.
We're
The only type of real baking I've ever done, and I did none of the work beforehand. I just shoved it in the oven. I did have to get baking paper for that though, because I did it once without it, and I had to chisel the fucking cookies off. Are you okay?
Yes. Maybe.
Well, yeah, if you cook cookies without fucking baking paper on there, they stick very badly to the pan, and then you gotta get them off, and it's not fun. I don't have any common sense. Nobody laugh at me. Okay, everyone's gonna laugh at me. Fuck you all.
My family likes to tell me I have no common sense, but then I'm like, what am I lacking in common sense? Like, well, you have common sense. Like, fucking point out what exactly I don't have in common sense. Like, we just have it. Like, well, you can't fucking tell me I don't have something, but not specifically point what it is.
This is what I say to people. So after going to college, being a big girl, and actually trying to study for an A-level, and I did communication culture. Common sense is an ideological term used to oppress the fucking minority, shall we say, or being you should never say that to an autistic person, because the whole point of our disability is we don't have the same kind of sense other neurotypicals have. But before I even knew I was fucking autistic, I used to say to people, what is common to you is not common to everybody on this planet. Don't use that fucking term. I can't read your fucking mind.
Yeah.
Just tell me what it is I'm supposed to know. But nor don't get that.
Yeah, like if I, a genetic white autist, go to fucking Africa, their common sense is going to be wildly different to my common sense.
Gotcha. But yeah, no, I've had this battle all my life. Like, hey, you see common sense. It's like, how can I learn? How can I know something I've never been shown? Well, you just naturally do it. It's like, well, I don't. And then after finding out there's a reason for this, now I shove it in people's faces more. It's like, different brain. Fuck you. People find it really weird that I can see my ears out.
Shadow time.
Was I too late?
Oh, shadow. Not the kind of shadow I want.
I mean, there's a light underneath the door, so it's like, hey, just go in here. I'm like, well, fuck you, I'm going here.
Oh, there's a toilet. Have a shit in there. Go on. Have a jizz in the bath. Go on. Let's do it. Yeah.
I mean, there was that one time when I was stuck in the toilet and no one wanted... What the fuck? No one wanted to go to the shop to get toilet paper. And my mum was like, well, just go in the shower and wash it up. I'm like, no. I want to wipe my ass. I don't want to fucking shower my ass. I know there's bidets, but a shower is not a bidet. What the fuck is grumbling? You're gonna fucking get a cap in your ass if you don't shut up.
So you'd be fun to be around in a real life apocalypse, let me tell you.
As long as I'm drunk.
What the fuck is that? I'll put a cap in your ass, you bitch.
I'd have to be at least drunk though.
I mean, to be fair, if an apocalypse actually happens in real life, everyone's gonna get drunk for that, because who wants to go through that sober? It will be me, because I'm a pussy and I don't like drinking.
Well, I mean, if I was in an apocalypse, I'd be like, no, nothing to fucking mess with my brain. I want to be aware so I can fucking defend myself. It'd be when I take my first fucking drink and start getting tipsy, that's when they'd fucking invade and fucking kill me.
It's Norm in the Fallout TV show. He just goes and hides, he just hides in a box, and he's just like, I didn't do anything though, I didn't shoot anyone, I just hid in a box, I didn't really do anything to help. And I was like, that's what I would do. I would just find a very good hiding place and just wait for the chaos to blow out.
I'd be that kid that got stuck in the fridge and turned into a fucking
Yeah. I'd be Norm.
And gay.
I like men.
That's straight though.
I know what, it's not fair that we all have to come out. If anything, we want to shove them back in.
Like a nightmare.
Shove back in where?
In the closet.
I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but
my closet is full of Pokemon cards.
Mine is just clothes. Like a normal person.
My clothes are in my drawers.
Every night.
Well, I've got things like jackets and dresses that I hang up, but the rest of my clothes is just is chaotically just chucked in a drawer underneath my bed. I do not fold clothes. They either get hung up or they get shoved in a drawer. I
My
have
bed
not
doesn't
planned
have
for this
storage.
shit.
I want a bed with storage because then at least it'll make fucking space. Like I want
Yeah.
like my bed is just like a
So much
giant.
rage
Like,
inside of him, I can't
I don't know how
stand
to
it
describe
anymore.
it, but it's basically it's about
I tried so
2
hard.
foot tall upwards, and it's just like one of those like fabric covers around the fucking frame where there's nothing really in it.
Oh, right.
And then I got a shitty ass
Yeah.
blade spring mattress which fucking hurts. Every time I try to lay on my chest, like ow, ow, spring poking into me.
You need a new bed.
I need a foam mattress. When I lived at my mum's, I had a memory foam mattress, and that was soft as hell.
They
and I
are
didn't have to worry
good.
about pushing me. But every time I try to lay on my chest, I'm like, ow, move. Okay, ow, different position.
Most
Ow,
of you
different
won't
position. Like,
understand.
fucking springs!
Well, to be fair, with the money you spend on Pokemon merch, you could probably buy a memory foam mattress.
Yeah, but
Quite
it's not my bed.
easily.
People call me an
I don't
idiot,
own the
Hmm?
bed. It's the landlord's bed.
but I don't care about any of that.
Yeah, but can't you put a mattress on top of it?
Yeah, but
Like
then
a
there'd be the
memory foam
hassle of
mattress
bringing
on
it
top.
with
Show the
me
world what I see.
when I move. When I get my own place, I'll buy a fucking memory foam mattress.
I can't keep going like I have been.
Yeah, but when's that gonna be? You may as well just do it now.
2
and
or
just have to
3
deal with
years?
the
To go
I've already
from
been here 5 years, so...
photographer
So you're gonna wreck your back for 2-3 more years.
No, it's
instead
not
of
my
just
back, it's my
buying a memory-
chest.
from
When I lay on my back, it's fine. When I lay on my chest, it pokes into my chest.
Either way, Sloth, you're gonna suffer for 2-3 more years, or you're just gonna bite the bullet. Fucking
cheap.
buy a memory foam. Oh my god, you're cheap. You spent like 600 quid on Pokemon shit when you went to that Pokemon convention, and
Oh, shit. Commit suicide.
but you won't spend probably maybe just that much. I don't know how much memory foam is. I imagine it's around that amount, or
It's like
maybe a
couple
little less.
hundred.
I don't know. Well then, exactly. So you'll spend 600 quid on Pokemon merch, but you won't dish out on a memory foam mattress, which is considerably a lot cheaper than your Pokemon shit.
That's because aside from the occasional discomfort, it's usually fine. I need sleep on it. Once I fall asleep, it's fine.
Okay, I mean whatever makes you happy.
Fucking
Oh,
soft
someone's
saying,
just-
hi, I'm mattress. No, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna let you.
Also, Tacket, pain au chocolat. I hate pain au chocolat. The chocolate is disgusting.
That's literally it. Pain au chocolat. That's a fucking croissant with chocolate inside.
Yeah, no.
But-
Well, no. Actually, there's croissants. Pain au chocolats. There's a separate thing where they're kind of like croissants, but they're not like the same shape, and they're. I don't know.
Yeah,
I've been told that they're two different.
They've
things.
usually got like some
They're similar,
chocolate
but-
bits on the top.
She thought it was me.
I just know the ones that I've had, it's had like chocolate in the middle, but the chocolate is it's kind of like when you have like chocolate ice cream and like it just doesn't taste like chocolate. It's just kind of shit.
Oh no, this one with the Milky Way, it tastes like Milky Way.
But I would try that. Yeah, Milky Way or Mars, I would do that.
I also bought some Mars ice creams as well as Maltesers. That's it.
Oh, is it
Before.
what the ice like the?
The ice
Well,
creams.
they're not really ice lollies, but yeah.
They're
Oh,
not,
they're
they're not ice
fucking
cream.
nice.
They're,
I love
they're
those.
not ice lollies. They're ice cream with like some caramel and shit. I haven't
Yeah,
had the
basically it
Malteser
looks
one,
like a.
though.
Stopped myself.
Oh,
trying
no,
to
they're
fix the
great.
manuscript.
Honestly, both the Mars bar and the Malteser ice creams are
I was the
beautiful.
one haunting Alice.
My like when me and my brothers were kids and we used to go to our dad's on weekends, he always used to stock up on them, and we'd have like fucking 3 or 4 of them in a night. Like we were fat bastards, but back when we could eat this much shit and not get fat, it was great. I miss those times.
It's funny how we're talking about ice cream getting fat, but then there's here Anna Wake like, I killed my wife. It was me, not Scratch. I'm like, ice cream.
Alan, you need a Malteser ice cream, mate. Solve all your problems.
No,
Forget
he
about
needs a
your bitch
Snickers.
wife. Well,
He
if he
needs a
gets his
Snickers.
wife
He's
back,
not
he can
stuff
get
his
into her.
He'll lead you on.
Well, he can get
Your
into her
friends will
knickers
meet
if he
you
gets
when
her
you're
back.
gone.
You know what I mean?
Get his knickers with a Snickers. Although if he's not careful, it'll end with bickers.
Well, if he gets with a guy, it would be Snickers because then he would be getting nuts. But unless she secretly has nuts, we
Well,
don't know.
if he has with a guy, it'd be Dickers.
Dickers, I like that.
I really never pay attention to the end of chapter songs. I don't think these are the old gods of Asgard. They have a different name that's not related to the Alan Wake series. I can't remember what they're called though. But Old Gods of Asgard is the name of the band within the Alan Wake universe. So
Yeah.
They do have a YouTube channel for it, but they also have their own actual YouTube channel that's to do with their actual band.
Ooh.
Hmm?
Oh, the music's pretty good. I'd have to check them out.
Yeah, Old Gods of Asgard is the YouTube channel to do with the Old Gods of Asgard within Alan Wake. There's at least 4 actual songs. The 4th one I'm not too fond of, but that's because it's not really in the game. 3 that are in the game I really do like. But they do have an actual YouTube channel for their actual band.
From the dark place with the song and the clicker.
I'll have to look at
And they do have songs in the original Alan Wake.
On the shore after I faced Nightingale in the
Ooh.
Yeah, see, Alan Wake, we did summon Alan Wake, but to our past, not our present. Because when we found him originally, that was us summoning him from the future.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Sloth. I've lost track of what the fuck is happening in this game. It's interesting to watch, but I have no idea what's going on anymore.
I only know what's happening because I already went through it while sober.
Because of this.
Yeah.
The summoning.
If I was going through this while drinking, I have no fucking clue what was happening.
Scratch wasn't pretending to be weak.
I mean,
They're the same person.
from start to to where we are now.
Casey, watch out!
It's been an enjoyable fever dream.
With a dark presence inside him. He
Scratch is wake.
Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When
Oh
we're
fuck, I
inside,
forgot about
With
this.
my womanly ways.
blast it with all
She's
you
gonna
got.
get a fanny out.
Bramch.
Get your fanny out. We're here with your fanny.
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get
Too fast, too furious. Hey, Michael! How are you doing? I hope you're
It's our
lucky.
boy, Marco. It's going good. How's it going with you?
Shoebox. Wait, no, I don't want the inventory. That doesn't pause the game. Ooh, I can't remember it. Where are you? Oh shit, he's there. Shine the light. Ah! I don't remember what I'm doing. Fuck, I want nothing else.
He's too fast. Shoot him to pin him down.
Ah, you bitch! I went for the rock. Fucking cock. Ah! Get out of my way, bitch! Ugh. Ah! Pop, pop!
Grab him now.
Come on, right.
And love them to you.
Power is out. He's coming for you.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Oh shit! Ah! Get off me, you bitch!
Did anybody break anybody's neck again like last time? Or was it disaster free this time?
Oh shit! Doesn't matter there.
We're back.
Put my arrow back. I want my arrow back, you bitch. Can you let me reload my fucking crossbow? Why is my D-pad not working? Give me my shotgun and my rifle!
I heard you say D-pad, shotgun and rifle, and I'm just thinking penis throughout all of them.
Nothing's working. I can't access anything.
His
Why is
dicky
it
don't
me?
work.
Ow! Are you bitch? Now you fucking work. As I get hit, it's like, hey, now you can access your shit.
It's what happens in the men that suffer with sexual dysfunction. It's what happens in their minds. Why won't it work?
Literally nothing was working until I fucking got hit.
I mean, that makes one of us. You can hit me many, many a times. Nothing's gonna work for me.
Ow. The help? Ow, you bitch! I was reloading.
Markov just said, I just discovered your favourite Martian.
We are the Martians, the bad, ugly Martians.
Okay, you clearly understand what the hell he's talking about. He says, I love it so much. I don't know what it is, Markov, but just feel. Clearly Sloth would understand. I was doing.
Where's the thing? There it is.
Wilkins Coffee's here.
He's free.
Hey, he called me girl number 1. He got it right. Hi, Wilkins. He's been working in the mines all day.
My fucking Windows fucking error. It's like, hey, activate your Windows. You got 2 bullets. Like, no, I fucking don't.
Sloth is going through a case of erectile dysfunction because nothing is working for him right now.
Graphics dysfunction. It's showing like activate Windows with me being very severely damaged to ammo. I can't fucking see my ammo, so
but you said
go back into it.
D-pad rifle. You said D-pad rifle shotgun. Nothing's working, so now I'm making erectile dysfunction jokes at you.
Look, the D-pad wasn't letting me access my other weapons. I want to read my things.
D-pad is euphemism for his cock, everyone.
Only for you. Let me reload my crossbow. Ah, you bitch! I'm reloading. Oh shit.
Marco says, "Don't you know the douchebag song?" Wait, let me DM you. Oh, I don't have your DMs. Oh no!
Don't reload it. I wasn't trying to reload. I want to heal, you bitch.
Not right now, Marco, but later on, I'll send you a friend request on Discord, or you could send it to me in the meantime, and then you can send me shit there. I can't right now. I'm too busy enjoying myself watching Sloth nearly die.
Get out of my face, you bitch!
See, this is good fun right here.
Turn the crank.
Look, it's Coffee asks what game is this? It's Alan Wake 2? It is 2, isn't it? I did get that right. I've been to how many streams have you playing this? And I'm like
4 or 5.
I'm not very smart. Marco says okay, I can't right now too. Oh, that's fine. Like if you don't do it before this finishes and I'm gone, I'll send you a friend request. I'm not on the server anymore. I'm sorry, Marco. It's fine, I'll send you a friend request. You can send me weird shit there.
Anderson, I can't get the light on him.
But when I say weird shit, I don't mean anybody's fucking nobody's cocks, okay?
Why didn't you dodge? I was referencing B. Why wouldn't let me do this one? Oh, it's the wrong one.
I'll get it running. Just be ready.
It's gonna push me. Hey, that's rude. Don't push a lady. Fucking sniper, bitch.
It's okay, I'm 15. That's why I'm putting it out there, because I do not want this shit on any of my fucking bloody channels, whatever. Because I'm the one that's gonna get in trouble.
Finish it, finish it, finish it, finish it, finish it!
But also, I don't
Finish! Hey, bitch! Get me! I'm hurt!
Okay, Coffee, you're 15, you're an adult!
Oh, shit! Wait, what happened to my 2 coffee mugs? I had 2 coffee mugs to protect me!
Well, they smashed, because life hates you, Sloth. Wilkins Coffee, you're 15, I thought you were an adult. We did for a while too. Tucket has done the blue little emoji for his fucking eyes now.
Catch me, bitch! Oh shit, he didn't dodge!
Anderson, we lost power.
It's back up.
15 and a half, really a big boy. I've got to stop talking to you like you're my son.
Oh shoot!
I probably won't stop. Shine the light on!
Shine the light! Move, bitch! Get out of the way! Ah!
Suck on my dick, bitch!
I'm a woman! Stop pushing me!
Come on my ass!
Ah! Hang on, please. Thank you. Blair! Fuck off!
So, if we're ever in an apocalypse, everyone, Sloth should guide to be around. Just because it'd be fucking
Stop
funny.
bitch slapping me!
See, if I drank, I would do a shot for every time somebody bitch slaps you.
Let me heal you, fucking arsehole! Wait, why am I healed now? Oh fuck, he hit my coffee mug! My coffee! Where is he? Reload while he's at distance. Oh shit!
I'll join
throw my
back when
coffee
I'm
mug.
18, hopefully. Oh, hopefully. I still have Emily's invite, I
shit.
think. Hello,
Let me out.
T-Roy.
Hey, I don't want him in a cage. Fuck off.
Wilkins Coffee says to you, Sloth, why are you so violent?
Oh shit!
If Steven Universe taught me anything besides from the fact that all rocks are gay,
fuck!
is that you should,
fucking
take things. You should always take things out not on the coffee.
I fucking smashed the coffee cup like Thor.
Yeah, and you've offended Wilkins Coffee in the process. Like coffee to Wilkins is like the Egg Boys is to Serpentius. It has been. You don't fuck with his Egg Boys.
Drink left of this, or it's just ice? Now it's ice left.
This Loft's OnlyFans, everyone.
What?
Nothing.
The fuck? Did Leroy just change his fucking profile picture? Because that wasn't that earlier.
Oh, he did that a while ago, but yes, you are right. He had a
Are
different
you
one.
sure? I swear it was the same earlier.
No. So when he first came in, it was a different one. It was like one of his actual comics he drew.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying,
like a black and white. It was a black and white one. Now it's him, but he's got blue and yellow stripes. The first one he had on here was just black and white. It didn't have any color on it.
He changed
The design's
it
also
just
like-
after 8:20. So he's
Probably,
changed that an hour and a
I-
half. Yeah, I literally, the last mission that had his old one was at 8:21. And then the next was 8:25 where he changed it. So he changed it an hour and 10 minutes ago.
You know how like a lot of normies will change like the placement of their furniture in their homes? I guess that's his equivalent. Is he's just done that, but instead of furniture, it's his profile picture.
It feels like every time I go to my brother's house, flat, their fucking furniture layouts change. So, and
Yeah,
I
I don't
unfortunately said to them, you change your fucking furniture more often than I change my bed sheets. Which is kind of true, but also a bad thing for me.
My mum used to do it a lot in her old house. I'd come home one day and all the fucking sofas have completely moved and the dining table's moved. And I'm like, I don't like this. Can we stop? Why? I literally said to her, why have you changed it? She's like, just felt like a change. And I'm like, why your furniture? Go like cut your hair or something, or like do something like that. Don't rearrange the furniture. Now I'm gonna trip. And you can't. I imagine if Lee's parents did this, my Christ, he was in trouble because he would just fucking trip over everything every 5 minutes. Because knowing his family, they wouldn't tell him they've done it either. But I hate that shit. If I fancy a change, I go outside. Don't change the furniture. Get me asked for that shit.
Yeah, I need to change my bedroom layout, but I'm waiting for a new desk before I do that. But the problem is, I'm very indecisive. I'm getting a desk, so it's been in the works for years.
Is this in the room you're currently in, or a different room?
My current room. I don't really have anywhere else I can be. It's just my bedroom.
So is this like a desk to replace the one that your monitor and shit's already at, or is it to go alongside it? Oh,
No,
okay.
replace, because my desk is so it width-wise it's 140, depth-wise it's between 80 to 120, but like about somewhere at half of it it's at 80, but then it starts curving to get to 120, and it's just really annoying because it's almost square, and it's just really fucking annoying. And the thing is, I don't even have it in the corner of my room because my room has a walled-off fireplace. So it's in many years ago, there used to be a fireplace in this room.
Yeah,
but it's walled off,
I'm with you.
which then means that my room isn't exactly just 2 or 4 walls. It's technically 8 walls because the bit of 6. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8 walls technically. But
It's got spider walls.
The wall only sticks out like a bit short of a foot, and then it's about 3 or 4 foot long. Really fucking annoying because it ruins it makes it harder to fucking plan out my room. But I want to get a desk that's about 140 wide by about 80 depth, maybe 70. Because I mean, like I said, the shortest part of my desk is about 80 deep, so it's already some of them like I can't even reach my monitor barely. So maybe I could do 70. But the problem is I don't want with a big purchase like that, it's always fucking hard to make a decision on that. I don't like making big changes.
If you really want to replace that desk, then do it. But if you're like, oh, I'm thinking about it but not sure, then I wait until you get to a point like, no, this needs to change now. That's kind of
I've been
what I do.
thinking for like 4 or 5 years.
Well, Sloth, you've got to make a decision, mate.
I'm not good at decisions.
I know, but part of being an adult is sometimes you just have to make one and hope that you've done the right one.
Do you know how hard it was to contemplate between this and games night?
Yes, I know, because I was trying to get you to say, what do you want to do? I'm happy to stream, but if you want to go to this game site, I can't make this decision for you.
My dad just gets so pissed off at me and my younger brother because like, oh, well, we could do this thing, or we could just stay at home and like, we're not bothered. Like, oh, you just care, don't you? Like, no, we're not bothered. If you want to go, well, fucking go. If you don't want to go, we won't. But then my dad would just you just don't care. It's like, fucking hell, we're just saying do what's easiest for you.
Yeah, it's some parts of my family that it's like that. My family do get annoyed with me because I do sometimes struggle with decisions, but then in the last few years I've just decided I do the whole, if someone asks me a question like, oh, do you want to do this or this, I'll be like, and if I genuinely mind, I'm like, I'm actually called Visa. And if they're like, oh, make a decision, I'm like, okay, we'll do this then. I've gotten better at just like, okay, we'll do this. I'm just telling you, if there's anything you want to do, you can pick. But if you want me to pick, I can do that. It's taken a while, but we're getting there with it.
My dad's better than he used to be, but it's still an annoying thing where if it doesn't make much of a difference to me, I'm just like, I don't care. But then everyone else is like, oh, you don't care. Like, that means do what you fucking want. It doesn't mean, oh, I'm not interested, I don't care, fuck you. No, it just means do what you want, I'm fine.
I went over the years to just say to people, if they give me an option of, they want me to make a decision, they give me 2 options, and if I genuinely don't mind doing whatever, I just say to them, look, I don't mind doing whatever. If you want to pick, if there's something you prefer, let's do that. But if you before you get mad at me, if you just want me to pick something, I'll just pick this at random. But I just make it clear that I do not give a fuck, but I will pick if you want me to pick. Like, I think more enough to say that.
Ah, fuck you, bitch. I mean, if there's literally not much difference, I don't care. If I haven't got anything planned, there's no big difference, I don't care. But it doesn't mean like, oh, fuck you. It just means do what's best for you.
Yeah, you just sort of have to like...
My dad always took it as like, fuck off, I don't want to do it. It's like, no, just do what you want. And I'll just go along with it.
Yeah, no, my family's maybe not as bad, but they do have their moments. Not necessarily with me, just in general. But now, as I've gotten older, I've realised that they're now just as bad as I was. Because there's been so many times where we've all had to make a group decision, and everyone's gone, I don't mind, and then I'm like, well, I'll pick this, just if nobody gives a fuck. But to be honest, I don't. Like, I try and make more of a habit to come up with it, like, just to pick one, because I know people are going to get shitty and mad over it. It's like, don't get mad over it, just, you know.
Fuck off! Ah, you bitch! Give me my coffee mug! I swear I had like 2 of them in my inventory. Why did they go? Oh, you bitch! That just wasted the one I transferred.
There's been a lot of comments and I've missed a lot.
I don't know. No, I'm not Irish workers' coffee. I'm British. British.
Where was that? Oh, I didn't see that. Hang on, Wilkins coffee. Oh, right. I'm a fucking idiot.
That was the latest. Look, I'm too busy to fuck with the comments.
No, I'll just read them whilst you do your thing.
I'm too busy running and screaming.
Yeah, you carry on doing that. I'll just quickly read out what I think I've missed. Markov, Steven Universe taught me that violence is not the answer. until I got bullied at school. I hate the rock show now for that. It's violence is not the answer to just everything, but if you're getting beaten the shit out of, there is nothing wrong with self-defense. I'll just put that there. When I say self-defense, I mean, you know,
two wrongs don't make it right, but one right makes the fucking wrong right.
Well, no, if you're getting beaten the shit out of and if you don't do anything, you might die. Self-defense all the way. But that doesn't mean you get free reign to kill people, unless they are literally trying to murder you. And then you can just claim self-defense. Don't follow my advice, people. If you end up in prison, I am not liable for this shit. Anyway, moving on. Sovereign. I want some change, I break a £10 note. I bet you're so proud of that one, aren't you? In your little walking boots.
Anderson, I can't
With your little cat meme. Having a little chuckle. Yeah, I bet you find that fucking funny. Markov, put the bed on the ceiling. Also avoid sunlight and garlic. If you have any crosses, throw them away. I call that the Dracula style.
Where do you go?
Do you know what? If I could sleep upside down, I would do that. But I get sick if I stay upside down for too long. Sovereign, just sleep in your computer chair. Do you know what? I would fucking do that if I had one. I can genuinely sleep on the floor with nothing, no pillows, no mattress, and I can fall asleep, wake up, and yeah, it might not be the most comfiest way to wake up, but my back isn't fucked, so we're all good. Markov, oh yeah, rip for Sol.
Get me, bitch!
Your apartment is cramped, right? Wilkins Coffee says no one is truly good at decisions, and then here we are. Oh, Sovereign, Sloth is the easiest person to go on holiday with. He only wants to do what I want to do. That's what I mean. I'm kind of like that person as well because I'm not really that fussed. If somebody suggests something and I don't want to do it, I'll say. But I'll say like, you guys can go ahead and I'll do something else.
Fucking reload, you bitch!
But other people aren't as forgiving, and that's why we both cry. Wilkins Coffee says, Markov, have you tried singing a song with your bullies or maybe kissing them? Well, at least one of those bullies is secretly like, you know, they're not comfortable with their sexuality, so they're taking it out on Markov by punching him. So if Markov kisses him, he might get one of them around, but I'm not sure that's going to work with them. Again, don't take my advice. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I can use that.
Markov says, I did fight back. I had gone too far. Long story short, me got mad. Oh, Markov. Like I say, if you're getting beaten shit out of and you just need like one punch just to get them off you, I feel like that's okay because that's self-defense.
If they're home environment, kiss them.
I do not encourage beating the shit out of somebody in response to that and then like doing the damage that they were going to do you because you know that's not good. Packet says bullies eventually get bored if you stop giving them attention or just tell them being bullied is your fetish. To be honest, that works. It really does.
Why won't you reload, you dumb bitch?
Markov got suspended, you cowboy.
Reload, you bitch! Why won't you reload?
What we've learned is don't take my advice, and Sloth is having a midlife crisis right now.
The game is broken. It won't reload. Fucking reload!
He's having erectile dysfunction again, everyone. Remain calm. Remember, I was still like, I don't know, maybe 185 or something. Is that your height?
The lights are ready.
I don't know what that means.
Apparently the lights are ready, one more.
Maybe.
Hey, come on to my prison cell with me. Have a fun time. Trap the bitch!
I imagine Sovereign's in a perk pocket there. Going back to what Duckett said, with the whole tell them that being bullied is a fetish. I didn't quite do the fetish style, but I had people that used to take the piss out of my name. I'm not telling you what my fucking last name is. Fuck you. But they used to take the piss out of it because when you know it, you can understand why. But I just used to laugh. Like they would like do a proper burn, like it was a really good piss take of my name.
Sorry.
And I just used to laugh with them and be like, "That's fucking good. I'm stealing that one." And then like they were just so offended that I wasn't offended by them, and it was great. It does stop them. It works.
Leroy, I did turn up because of the music, but I will turn it down once it doesn't add to the section.
He's very serious about the song.
I like the music.
He likes big butts.
like big butts that cannot lie. But a go with it. I don't know if I can hear Alexa.
It's you other brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung, and that's all I know. There you go. There's my contribution to rapping. I hope I've angered many proper artists for that one. Your anger just fuels my joy.
Today, Bright Falls feels a little
Cancelled. Dude who was bullying me was pretty small. So why the fuck did he pick a fight with a tall bastard?
I mean, Markov's thing reminds me of the time. Basically, when I was in school, there was this fat kid who I was friends with at first, but then, oh, they're playing the fucking instrumental of the song. But basically, this kid was the same year as me. I moved to his class, like form group, because I was no longer friends with the other guy that I was friends with, and kept being harassed. So I moved to his class. But eventually that guy ended up, he was quite, I mean, people said he has Asperger's, but I don't fucking know what he actually had. Yeah, sort of, Seb, you know him. And eventually, he kept fucking, it ended up being most of my year group fucking hated me, thinking I was bullying him, but he was the one fucking harassing me. His full name, like his full first name was Sebastian. I called Sebastian a couple of times while waiting to get in the classroom. He fucking hit me. I'm like, what the fuck? Sebastian is cooler than Seb. You'll agree with me, right, Amy? Sebastian sounds cooler than Seb.
I don't really think it makes a difference.
Sebastian's like the cool butler in anime. But anyway, he was quite a problem child. There was this one time when we were in year 8, I think it's year 8, it's either year 8 or year 9, and there was this older girl who had just like the usual like silly girl thing, and he got pissed off by her being just like a normal girlish, like silly little jokes, and he was like, to hurt her, I'm going to grab her chest and squeeze hard. Like, no, that's sexual assault.
Oh my god, you can't do that.
Yeah, no, you can't do it, but because he's mentally disabled, it's like, oh, well, he doesn't know what he's doing, so it's fine. I'm like, really?
Yeah, that's not
I fucking do that shit, I'm in prison, bitch. But
no,
basically, eventually, at one point, he basically made a remix of a song and made the lyrics into mocking me. And there was this short kid who was like a year above me, who blocked off the building which was for the disabled kids, where they would hang out, do games and such, and also they had like the special facilities for them. There were double doors to get inside to the main area, and there was this short kid who was, I don't even know if he was even above 5 foot, for fuck's sake. And he was blocking the first set of doors, but then some disabled kids was trying to get in, so he let him in. I got through the first set of doors, and then he blocked me from the second set of doors. I grabbed the fucking door handle, pull it open, and just push it against the wall with him behind the fucking door. So I rammed him against the wall with it, and I just walked in like, I don't give a fuck. And then he fucking was pissed off, chasing me around the fucking tables, and the teaching assistants are like, why are you running around the tables? Like, well, this kid's chasing me. Like, well, if you stop running, he gonna chase you. I'm like, if I start running, he's gonna catch me and beat me up. And that's not the first time I've said that fucking line. Although it was a different school.
Sovereign made me laugh. Sovereign said he had bigger tits than most of the girls.
Yes, he did. He was very fucking, like, I am overweight, but he had fucking rolls after rolls. He had big ass fucking titties.
What do you think? 46 D cup? What are we talking? Double D's maybe?
I don't know, but he had rolls upon rolls. But then while I'm changing along with him, people are mocking me for being fat. And I'm like, if you're calling me fat, what are you calling him? Like, oh, are you bullying him? Like, what the fuck? You're calling me fat, but he's twice my size. Like, I'm not mocking him, but you're mocking me when I'm half his size.
I just think you're not loved by God.
No, I'm not. Like I said, I had most of my year group hate me, thinking that I was bullying him, but it was the other way around. He was harassing me. But no, the less fat guy is the bully, not the fat guy.
See, I have this sort of similar luck. There was a similar situation, I say similar situation, not quite the same as yours, but this was when I was like in infant school, and a bunch of these people, so like this girl had brought, because sometimes we do show and tell, and you bring your toys and be like, look at my toys, they're so cool, and we pretend we give a fuck. And a girl brought in like, I think it was like a really big like fluffy unicorn toy, and it was pretty cool actually. And I don't know why, it just sounds weird, but she would let her friends like stroke it or touch it, but she wouldn't let like one of my friends at the time touch it, and like there was no reason, because like my friend was not a dick or anything, she was really nice. She just asked if she like touch it as well, and this girl was like, no, you're not allowed. So she was crying, and I wasn't here for like when this happened. I come over, she's crying, and I said to her, what's happened? And she said, so and so wouldn't let me like touch her toy. So I went over there, and I said, why won't you let, and I said my friend's name, but I accidentally mispronounced her last name. I said, why won't you let so and so like touch your toy? That's not very fair, is it? So I was standing up for her, and they were like, all of her and all of her friends like sort of tiny, like all said to me, that's not how you say her name, it's this. And I was like, not the fucking point. You're bullying her, now you're sticking up for it. Make up your fucking mind. So they had to go at me because I mispronounced her name, but I'm like, you're the one being mean to her. I'm trying to stand up for her. Yes, I accidentally mispronounced her fucking name, but that's not the point here, is it? The point is, you guys are the ones being a dick. Fucking just let her touch a toy for 5 seconds, and I'll fucking leave you alone. It's just like, you try and do good things, and you just get shit.
Yeah, I mean, I still remember when I was in year 6, I got accused of being racist because I said I didn't really fancy a girl because she was a colour girl. It's not because she was coloured, it's just because I fancy more white girls. There's nothing wrong with that, it's a preference.
Let's move on from that.
Literally, music just fucking cut off at that. Look, I was in year 6. It's not because...
I think the music was offended.
Look, she was... Look, I'm not saying she was ugly or anything. She was a cute girl, but I had a preference for white girls. It's like how blacks have a preference for black girls. It's not racist, it's a preference.
Can we finish this quickly, please?
Yeah, I'm trying to read back the comments. I literally got my phone out because I couldn't be off the tab out.
I'll do it for you. Sovereign, he had big mommy milkers. He had more rolls than Hovis. Wilkins Coffee, remember kids, touching people on their sensitive part is no good. Sonic the Hedgehog. Lee said, oh, sorry, carry on.
It's just that earlier, Wilkins Coffee was like, hello, Mr. Sloth, and girl number 1. But girl number 1, wait. No, yeah,
I read that.
You are going on one. I was forgetting which order it was in the image. Yeah, I read all this. Then Leroy, then it's Tykit.
Yeah, I read all this ages ago, and yes, we did decide that I'm girl number 1 and Emily's girl number 2, but they still get us mixed up. So
Michael says he doesn't have your DMs though.
Yeah, I've read all of this. You all.
Yes,
Jesus, how far back are you?
Look, I couldn't remember. I haven't been paying attention to the comments. I've been drinking and fighting.
Because I said to you, you carry on, I'll catch up, because otherwise we'll be here forever. Oh dear. I'm just reading the most recent ones. Which is Lee. You two make a cute couple. God hates you both. Ew, no. Sorry, Sloth, but no.
No,
Lee,
she's what's the term for not being no, asexual? That's it. You're asexual, aren't you?
Yeah, exactly. It's no offense to anybody, but I don't want any of you touching me.
I think Sov is asexual. I can't remember.
Sov's a demisexual, which is like a branch off of asexual.
Or ace.
So basically,
they said.
Yeah. But they also said they're demi, so it's like they can feel sexual attraction towards somebody, but they'd have to. It's kind of like you have to have like a particular close bond with this person before you start to feel those kind of feelings. Other than that, 90% of the time, Sov is basically me, just A or A is like, stay the fuck away from me.
Yeah, well, I'm straight, so unfortunately, Sov, there's no chance. If I was bi or gay, then maybe, but I'm straight.
That was Lee that said that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was saying with Sov, if I was bi or gay, maybe I'd go for Sov, but I'm straight. I like boobs. Not fatty boobs, which Sov isn't. Sov is skinny.
You got to convince me a bit more. Sov, if you get some fake titties, you might have a shot.
No, the order of my preference is boobs, then pussy, then ass.
Right. So if
And
Sovereign
he doesn't have,
had,
Sloth doesn't have pussy.
if Sovereign, right? If Sovereign, I was gonna before you said pussy, I was gonna say if Sovereign just got like tits put in, would you?
No.
But like if you're adding the vagina in there, you willing to go trans?
I prefer all
willing to go that far?
natural. I prefer all natural.
Oh my god! What? So you're saying trans people aren't natural? What the fuck? At least has got his open
Look.
some wounds.
Tyke and Annie have made fucking worse jokes about that shit than I have.
I know, but still, I'm trying to save you from the mistakes that we made.
Okay, look, I like cisgendered females.
Okay, that's a bit better. That's better wording. Sorry, that made me laugh.
I'm all for trans females being what they want to be. It's not my business, but I prefer cisgendered. There's nothing against them. They can be what they want to be. It's none of my business. If it's not to do with me, why should I care? But if it's to do with me, I prefer cisgendered. And there's nothing wrong with either.
Lee's at least defending you. Lee's just said, laugh my ass off. He's pretty blasted, to be fair. He's like so pissed.
I've had... Wait. Am I stuff in the thing? I've had 3, and where's the fucking line?
Ew.
Sorry. Okay, I'm nearly empty on the 4th, so there. Wait, who's this person? Hello? Hello, Russian person? I think that's Russian. It's somewhere near Russia.
I forget their name, but they come to Lee's streams a lot.
Yeah, I think they've been at Lee's streams. Hi, person.
Yeah, they have.
Around the Russian area.
I think we just call them Putin because I don't actually know how to pronounce their name.
I just see
Putin.
red in their image.
You've come into the chaotic part of the stream, which is
very
just the
Russian.
conversations we're having. Oh dear.
If I'm
yeah,
completely sober, everything's basic and normal. But if I'm drinking, everything goes fucking wacky. Basically, I become kind of Leroy, except without the artistic talent when I drink.
And without the C-Roy laughing. Oh dear, right.
I mean, I still have a funny laugh though. I don't mean funny as like haha, but like
Mark, I just saw Markov went. One of my friend is coming. Never mind, he's too tired. And I took that in a completely different way, and I shouldn't because his friend is also probably a child. I'm going to hell. Okay, we'll move on. Tuck it, I just tuned in. What the fuck, Putin? If I could read Russian, I'd read what the fuck you said in that first one, but I cannot read it, so I'm sorry, but fuck. At least we know Sloth's a tit man. Sovereign Sloth is transphobic. Confirmed, JK Rowling.
I'm not. I just had a preference for cisgender.
Okay, we're moving on. We're just going to move away from that. Markov, Emily and Sloth said something controversial. Okay, moving on. Lee, I don't think we have. Tuck it. Oh, Amy's not an option if you're after sit. Oh, bro, what? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hashtag gutted. Okay, right. Moving on again. I hate you, bitch. This is worse than anything I've said on street. Yeah, we're just going to be on preference. Gotcha. Markov, although I don't necessarily support LGBT because I'm Muslim. What the fuck? There are far worse people than gay people. Okay, they're mostly nice. Okay, we're gonna leave it there. Lee, just so you guys know, I don't have a regional preference confirmed. Less racist. Sovereign, I don't like pussy. I've sadly tried it and hated it. Aww. I don't blame you, Sov. I have one and I think it's disgusting. I would not want to make somebody suffer with that. I get you. Tuck it. The Russian is Ernest. Is that their name, or are you just saying they're an earnest type of person? Hello, Ernest. And she's just gone sukabliat. And if I've offended anyone there, I'm sorry. I do not know what the fuck that means. I'm not new here.
You may not be new, but I'm drinking,
yeah.
so my memory is shit in general. But when I'm drinking,
he's fucked at the moment.
When I'm slightly drinking, it's better. But when I'm drinking a lot, it's worse. I've got good long-term memory. I even did a test when I was in college. I don't know why they did a test from my memory, but it's a test to allow me to have a computer for my English retake. But for some reason, they did a test about my memory, and I had bad short-term memory because I couldn't fucking remember numbers and shit. But that at least allowed me to have a computer, but they didn't give me extra time. Although I accidentally cheated on my English exam because I accidentally enabled spell checker and grammar checker, which was really awkward because I couldn't remember how to enable it.
Sovereign is confirmed. Cock is greater than pussy. Got you. Ernest went, "Hi, sucker." And then Markov went, "I'm bleat." And then they went, "Bleat, bleat." I can't fucking read. I'm not even drinking.
Blah.
What the fuck? Leroy. Like Leroy, but not autistic. Imagine what I'm like drunk. Oh, God.
I've seen it.
No, you draw I'm drunk. It's just the rest of you crashes. Sovereign. Drunk Sloth is just Leroy, but more autistic. Lee says, if you like tits, why are you with Aimee? Right, 1, nobody's with anybody, and 2, fuck you. Hey, Sloth, Caitlyn Jenner, yay or nay?
I don't remember who that is.
We're not going to go there. We're going to move on. I'm just going to keep calling you Putin because it's easier for me. Interesting fact, Donut believe invaded in... Is that 18? I don't know what the fuck what I've just read there. Lee, I can't see color. I can't see skin color, therefore not racist. That's not quite how that works, mate. But okay. Putin, I don't know how to write this, but I'm Russian, not white. Okay. Oh God. Oh no. Right, Sloth, you made me. Funnily enough, with Putin. Vaginas are pretty cool as long as they're clean. Oh yeah, definitely. If it smells like a rotten harbour, dump the bitch. Jesus, get out of there. Markov, how do I type on a keyboard? Well, how did you send that message? Lee, Sloth is rat ass. Tuck it. Take a drink if you're strong, straight white man. Not you, Leroy. Leroy then said, Sloth, you need to be banned from telling school stories on stream. Markov, and I'm not Russian, I'm Caucasian. Sovereign. Alan Wake 2, smash or pass when? Oh God. Putin went, Sir brother? I don't know what you were trying to say there, I'm sorry. Lee, I need to take the stream off my community tab. I can't be associated with such a right-wing Chad. I don't know if he meant Chad, but... Okay, and we've caught up. Fuck hell, everybody. It's been a good time. Had a good time. Oh god. The British has fallen, billions must sip tea. Oh, we fell ages ago. We're still trying to get back up.
I'd seen it all play
Sloth, you get sweaty when drunk like Lee does.
forced to watch.
Speaking of drowners...
I'm not actually sweaty.
Yeah. Lee, Sloth next week play Fallout 4 with Aimee. Oh god. Oh, this will be...
They're going into the lake. They're gone now. They're drowning.
Lee, you only want me to join Sloth on a Fallout 4 stream because Sloth will kill dogs right in front of my eyes, and I will just cry for the entire time, and you'll all have a laugh, and I'll just have greater depression.
Yeah, she's fucking cursing me out for killing coyotes. They're not dogs.
Right, okay. Doesn't matter. They're kind of like dogs. They're cute. They're fluffy. And I'm pretty sure that Lee's told me there's an option where you don't have to kill. You can take the option of not killing them, but you don't do that. You are a sadist.
I mean, I could ignore them, but I shoot hostiles.
Well, if you could ignore them and they leave you alone, then why don't you just ignore them? You meanie.
Because they're hostile.
Oh, no, Lee did mean chud, and he said a chud is a racist. Oh. Lee called you a right-wing racist. Well, how do you feel about that?
No idea. I ain't a weed.
Putin said, gulp, 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 gaming. It is on stream. Drink if you're in a voice chat with a whiny bitch. Hey. Hey.
Wait.
He's already doing it. That's so
that's
true, though.
Now
I'm not gonna lie, I am a whiny bitch, but I'll be the first to admit it.
We need to figure out how to
Lee, I'm only saying play Fallout, so my new Fallout subscribers will want to come and watch. I can't tell if you're trying to help Sloth here or you're just picking another opportunity to wave your penis. Can't quite see which one you've chosen, but we'll try and pretend you're a hero. Markov, I'm tired now. One last funny fact about me before I go. Is it like your penis grew out of a vagina?
I could try.
Is it you like to lick giraffes, but only on their tongues? Putin says I'm listening.
The dark presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake.
You
If
like
she ends
Google?
up in the
You've been
dark
listening the
place,
whole
she could be
time?
there forever. It took me 13
Oh,
years
mate,
to get out.
Leroy, both. I
Zane
can
never
help
did.
with my latch.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the
Well, at
power
least you
of
admit
rock
it,
and
so
roll.
you at
I
least
saw
you're a
them
good
when I
boy
was
for that.
trapped there.
Good boy
I
when you
performed in
drink.
my musical.
Except for last
I'm
time.
immediately
Then it
less
was Emily
optimistic
wasn't a
about
good
this.
boy.
What's the situation?
Oh dear.
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit.
Well,
like
this has
that.
gone on a fucking
And now the dark presence is
ride,
occupying
hasn't it?
Agent Casey. When it
Your
attacked
penis
him in the
grow
woods,
like
it
a
must have been preparing for this.
And now he is the clicker.
When I was 6, I ate a Tide Pod. My mum sent me to the hospital. Oh my
Scratch will go
god.
to Bright Falls and
But-
use the clicker to bring about the horrific
And then
ending
Lee
he
said,
wrote
I want
for
to use my
Return.
powers for good.
But I can still fix this.
Yeah, of course you do.
Scratch must have the
This stream
manuscript.
has gone
If
places.
I can
It's gone
read the
places
ending,
that
I
I
can
kind of
rewrite
wanted
it.
to get out of very
I need
quickly.
to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary way.
Oh shit, my laptop's gonna die. My laptop's
Wish I
gonna
could
die.
help. This is
My
all on
laptop's
you.
gonna die. I thought I had that plugged in. What the
I got
fuck?
you every kind of weapon we have available.
Okay, I think I saved myself.
Don't fuck it up.
If you have every weapon available, you've got a giant pepper dildo.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
I say giant pepper dildo, you say car.
This is mainly for Lee and Tuckett. For your enjoyment, my laptop just gave me the warning that my battery's low, and it farted at me, you bastards! I need to sort that out, but I don't know how to. I'll have to Google it, see if I can fucking work it out on my own. Yeah, you fucking laugh, you bitch!
Michael on Tuesday, type of my mom sent to hospital, but that wasn't a typo, it was a Christmas cookie we're taking me. Leroy, I want to use my powers for good. This stream has gone places, and then some stuff which race the least attracted to aliens.
Why? They're smooth.
Michael, you remember my mum, dad laughing his ass off me and my mum. Leroy, playing a fart machine. I go, always, anyways, bye. Bye, Markov. Oh, fuck it, my friend.
Bye, Markov.
Thank you for my dad. You're like, I don't know if that's a Russian goodbye.
Something in
much.
Russian.
And I need a wee, so I'll be back. You can talk to them.
Wow, you just finished reading the comments and now I've got nothing to say.
No, be right back.
If you're sad and you know it, take a shot. I have no alcohol, I don't like drinking. I do have Pepsi though, and I'm gonna crack it open. And none of you will probably hear it. And if you did, good for you. The fart noise all over again. Oh, I forgot when I put a straw on this thing, it fucking flows everywhere! Okay, I'm getting foamed on, this is not fun! Just... Right, Sovereign, what the fuck? Just laughing at my 3rd grade reading level. What do you mean? I can read. Is it my tone? Is that what we're referring to here? Because I probably can't argue against this, but why you gotta put me down, man? Why you gotta put me down? Time to say something funny. Well, now I'm not gonna because I can't. I don't come up with funny. I just say shit, and sometimes people find it funny. It's I can't be funny on purpose. I'm getting foamed. Oh, for fuck's sake! I know. I'm just laughing at you in return. I'm so happy to know that I bring a tiny sliver of light into your dark, depressing world, Sovereign. Well done, you. Putin, I cannot fucking read Russian. If I could, I would read that. But unless you start writing that in English, I'm gonna have to just ignore you unless you write in English. I'm so sorry I don't speak Russian. Sovereign, I'd say we'll see eye to eye when we meet, but I can't crouch down that far. You honestly, you'll hang out with the 3 of us. And you will probably break your fucking neck or back, one of the 2. We are fucking tiny. Little tiny men. I rickrolled you in Russia. Oh no! Damn you, Putin! That's kind of funny, actually. I like that. Oh dear. My neck, my back. My fucking hairy crack, yes. Yes. I'm so evil. I'm so sad. Because you are evil. Like, you have the ultimate fucking power of, you can rickroll people, just anyone that doesn't speak your language, you could just rickroll them. We'll never know. We'll never know. And we'll be the big fools. And then you'll stop getting invited to parties, so fuck you. Oh dear. What's the bets on he's actually taking a massive fucking shit right now and he's not having a piss and he's lied to us? If we start hearing grunting noises, he's not doing any of those things. We all know what he's doing. Kind of like when I thought he was wanking us, when he was lifting weights. Oh. Is he trying to sneak up on me? Is he trying to sneak up on me? Is he trying to sneak up on me? He won't make me shit myself today. I'm wearing nappies today. Of course, that doesn't stop me from shitting myself anyway. Oh. I can say anything in Russian and nobody understands. You could probably say the darkest, foulest things known to man, and none of us will ever know. And then we'll get like one random Russian person come in, and they'll be like, "You monster!" So I will say, "Oh no, oh no." I'm just going to assume that you're going to say something racist or transphobic or maybe make a joke about the Holocaust. I don't fucking know. We'll never fucking know. But that's my guesses. Oh dear. I take it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, Missy. I see what you're doing there. Don't do it. Unless you're about to say nuggets, because I like nuggets. Oh god. Sovereign. Oh my god. Guys, you can't do that. Oh god.
The fuck did I miss?
Oh god. So Putin rickrolled me in Russian, and I said you could say anything you fucking want and nobody would know. And I said, and then Emily just went N, and I was like, stop there. Then she went I went, don't you fucking dare. Then Sovereign went G, and then E, and I was like, oh. And then Tackett went in with G and L, and then it said nighttime, obviously. And I'm like, it wasn't fucking obvious. I don't trust either of you fucks.
Huh.
Everybody be good.
Lyra is saying I need to play Fallout 4 with you next week.
What was that, sorry?
About 10 minutes ago, Lyra said that I need to play Fallout 4 with you.
Yeah, that's why I said... I read that. I said the reason he wants that to happen is because you'll shoot all the animals, cute little coyotes and dogs or whatever the fuck's in that game, and I'll
kill a sloth. There's a sloth in Fallout 4. Or is there Fallout 76?
What's wrong with you? I will cry. It'd be funny,
it's the ancient sloth, the one that's a fucking threat, not the one that's not a threat. In Fallout 4, there's the sloth that's a threat, but in normal life, there's a sloth that's that's being threatened.
I don't care. Don't kill the animal. I don't care if
they're threatening me, I'll fucking shank them.
I don't care if they've been soaking in radiation for God knows how many fucking years. Don't kill them. They're cute. Okay, Putin, I have no idea what you're saying, but please stop, because I see what you were trying to spell out there, and no, we're not doing that. Yeah, you give me the little devil horn. Wouldn't it be funny if one of us just like Google Translate this and all he's written is like pineapple, cheeseburgers, panties, and we're all assuming he's just.
Something just laughing at Amy's third grade reading level.
They were making fun of me, and I'm sad.
When did you say you're getting foamed on?
When you went for a piss, I cracked open a Pepsi, put a fucking straw in it because I've switched to straws now. And what I keep forgetting is when you put the straw in there straight away to the bottom, it fizzes up through the straw and overflows, and I got foamed on. And Sovereign...
It's because when you stick the straw in, there's still air that's stuck to the straw. So when you stuck it in, there's still attached to the air, so it becomes part of the fizz.
I do know, but I just forget because I'm so desperate to drink it. I just shove the straw in there. I forget if I put it in just a little bit, it won't be as bad. But I'm too impulsive, and I never learn, and I'm a fat fuck. And there you go.
So you're like the guy who's like, hey, when the girlfriend's like, okay, just slow and steady. Oh God, you stuck right in.
Yeah, like if I was a bloke, I would be doing that because I'm just impulsive. Like I keep having before I have like a dentist appointment, I have to remind myself not to just put hot food straight into my mouth because I keep burning my fucking the roof of my mouth. So when I go to the dentist, they're like referring me to the hospital because they're like, you've got burns, you might have cancer. I'm like, no, I'm just a fat fuck that won't wait and blow my food before I eat it. And I know what that sounds like. And Sovereign, don't you dare.
Yeah, 10-11, Sov was like, I'd say we'll see eye to eye with me, but I can't crouch down that far. Sov, you're only like an inch higher than me. You're not that fucking tall.
I just said we were all little hobbits, and they're gonna struggle.
like Sov is only about 5'7", maybe 5'8" a stretch. All the rest of my fucking brothers are all fucking over 6 foot, whereas I'm 5'6". Like, really? I had to be the only one that's fucking shorter than everyone else. The only one I'm taller than is my youngest sister.
I thought Sovereign was like 6 foot, and I have no basis for that.
No, Sov is about 5'7", 5'8" a stretch. Because you know, there's that thing where during a certain time of day you're about a centimeter taller. I can't remember when that is. But yeah, Sov isn't tall. Sov is technically below the average height of a male in the UK, because the average height of a male in the UK is 5'8", and Sov I think is about 5'7", because Sov is only slightly taller than me.
You are getting ripped on Sov. He's trying to take you down, quite literally. Oh dear. If you think Sovereign's like below like the average height for a male, like you should look at Lee. It's fucking funny. He's a little dwarf man. It's great.
Yeah, because isn't Leroy like similar height to you two?
Yeah, so no, me and Lee are the same height, and Emily's just like an inch. Is it? Hang on. Yeah, I think she's an inch shorter, so she's the smallest. But to be fair, we're pretty much all the same height. We're little dwarfs. Putin. Do you know what I write? Big nut come back. Is that literally what you wrote?
All I know is that at 10-12, he said, "I will never let you give up."
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's like, I Rick wrote you in Russian. Look, you may be able to say stuff in Russian that I can't understand, but Google Translate will give me about a 90% accurate translation.
Oh, yeah, I did say if we Google Translated the shit that they've been saying, it's probably not as bad as I've made out, but I can't be fucked.
Look, Google Translate is about 90% accurate. Okay, why did I say Serbian?
Oh,
That's not Serbian. That's Russian. Or did I copy it wrong?
I don't know. Whilst you're figuring that out, Sovereign says, Aimee, you say you're a fat fuck, but you're probably smaller than I am. No, you definitely are. Right. You're definitely smaller than I am.
What's your height?
What, mine?
Yeah.
I'm 5'4", but what they didn't mean height. They meant I keep saying I'm a fat fuck, and they think I'm small.
I am 5'6", and I am about 6.5 stone, which is about 220 odd pounds, which is about 95 kilos.
I'm not gonna lie. The last time I weighed myself, and Lee's probably got better memory than I do with this, because we found out that we were pretty much nearly the same weight. And Lee was like, I can't believe we're like the same weight. And I'm like, well, I carry it all in the ass, but I think I was about like 11.5 stone, which for my height is not good. But like weight, like in terms of measurements, like compared to Sov I think is smaller than me. But,
Sov is about 5'7", so Sov is only about an inch taller than me.
Yeah, they're taller, but I think weight-wise, Sovereign is definitely low. Yeah, because no, you are. I think Sovereign. Yeah, you're definitely smaller than me. Because I remember when I won't say it here because I can't remember anyway. But also I just won't put it on here. When you said about like what your current weight was, like, I don't know, like a couple of weeks ago, is definitely lower than what I am now. I don't know if I still am 11.5, whether I've lost or gained, but I think, if anything, I've gained or stayed the same. So you are smaller than me. There you go.
I'm definitely a lot heavier
you already
than you
said.
are, though.
I just read the comments. Yeah, no, I just meant because Sovereign probably thinks that I might be smaller, but I don't think I am. I think Sovereign definitely is.
Yeah, there was a funny time where my sister and my mum both weighed themselves, and they're about the same weight. But the thing is, my sister looks fat, whereas my mum looks big because of having kids. So technically, my mum had less fat than my sister did. Actually, no, my mum weighed less than I did, and she was bigger than I was. Because if I remember correctly, she was about 13 stone, and I was 16 stone. But she was bigger than I was, but that's because of kids. Because, you know, when you have kids, it kind of stretches you out.
Yeah, you can. It is possible to lose that sort of weight, but it's whether you can be fucked. And when you've had kids, I wouldn't be able to do it.
Yeah, my mum unfortunately got kind of dragged into the stupid MLMs. So like, yeah, special diet pill, you'll lose loads of weight. And I wasn't into Reddit at the time, so I didn't really know much about it. But then eventually, after I got into this Reddit, like Reddit stories with M&As, they're like, oh, fucking hell, it's just a fucking scam. And like, no, mum, don't believe that shit. It's a lot of bullshit.
It's dangerous as well.
Yeah, I was glad to get brought into that.
Yeah, because I think there's some people where they do it like after they'll be like at the gym, and I think it risks, like, I can't remember what way it is, but I think it risks elevating your heart rate. So these people that do it like freakishly like often, they're at risk at like having a heart attack just from these fucking kinds of pills, and it's really dangerous.
Yeah, the thing, yeah, unfortunately, my mum is kind of the type that's susceptible to being tricked into those kind of delusions. She's not stupid, but you could say she's kind of gullible.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like, she's not a fucking moron, but it's to be fair, it's so easy to get scammed in no matter what the type of scam it is. Like, even some of the best people that don't usually fall for shit will have that one thing that will just catch them off guard. Like, it's just one of those things. Yeah,
because she's not stupid, but let me think.
Easily misled. Easily misled.
I'm trying to think of the word what it's to do with being in like education.
I'd say you were right with gullible or easily misled or something like that.
There's a word for it, you know, where you don't like the education, so that's why you're easily tricked. I know there's a word for it. Fuck.
I don't know. Tuck, it just went special needs, naive.
It's basically
naive. What you're after?
She's not stupid. She's got wits about her, but when it comes to stuff that she's not knowledgeable in, it's easy enough to trick her. It's basically like in a way, it's like a lawyer who has general knowledge, but if it came to a lawsuit that was to do with doctor stuff, she'd have no clue because she's not specialised in doctor stuff.
Well, yeah, I guess, like, naive, gullible, no, maybe not, like, full common sense or something. Emily Tuckett just said up syndrome.
Yeah, because naive doesn't mean you're stupid. Naive just means that you have a lack of knowledge in that area. Naive is not a negative connotation. It's just you don't know it.
That's the word you were looking for then, yeah.
Yeah, and anyone can be naive. It's not a general thing, because when it comes to rocket science, I'm naive because I don't know rocket science. Doesn't mean I'm stupid. It's just because I don't know the area. So my mum can be naive when it comes to certain stuff, but she's not stupid. She did have to retake she had to retake GCSEs when she was that old, because back when she did it was O levels, and she kind of left the school early. But she's not stupid. Although she had to have me help her with her algebra. That's it. She wasn't very good at algebra. I'm not good with geometry though. I'm shit with geometry. I get fucked up.
I don't know what kind of chaos you're putting in there, Putin. But I can't read them out. So I'm just going to end up ignoring you, so you will not win.
Yeah. At 10:24, they put, according to Google Translate, did you know that cakes were invented 2,000 years ago? Italy and Greece are considered their homeland. The name cake comes from the ancient word torte, which means round bread. Do you know that atom comes from, like, well, it's to do with, like, the smallest possible thing. I can't remember, it's from history. But do you know that actually pasta doesn't come from Italy? I can't remember where it comes from, but it doesn't actually originate from Italy. Pasta is not Italian.
Oh, I didn't know that. Where did I get to? Oh, Lee, I consider myself pretty naive. I don't know, you don't act like it. Amy's delusional about her chest. For the love of God, I'm not. You are just a bully. I just like stories, okay.
It's easy to pretend you're smart. It's hard to actually prove you're smart.
Yeah, that's fair. That's why I just go around saying I'm retarded. Like, fuck it.
That's why I say I'm average intelligence. I'm not above average intelligence. I'm not below. I don't think I'm stupid. I'm naive when it comes to certain topics, but I don't think I'm stupid. So that's why I say I'm average intelligence.
I guess now we're turning into it's turning into the facts part of the chat because Lee's gone. Did you know the word cancer comes from the ancient Greeks? Cancer is their word for crab. Some guy cut open a tumor and thought it looked like a crab on the inside.
A dark forest
I like that. It's so
Falls.
cute.
I don't remember that from ancient medicine. Like, I chose history for my GCSEs, and unfortunately, like 90% of it was a fucking either ancient medicine or it's to do with fucking history and art. I'm like, I don't want art. I want war. Give me war.
Then don't take art history because it's nothing to do with
I didn't
wars.
take art history. I chose history, and it was like, oh, okay, we're gonna study the suffragettes. We're gonna study how Hitler became to power. We're gonna do ancient medicine. I'm like, no, I want war, explosions, boom, bang, pow. Not ancient medicine.
Well, not all of history is all war, Sloth. You know, you've got to learn.
Like war.
I like finding out that a tumor looked like a crab. What do you? Lee says ancient medicine is great.
It was boring. I got fucking threatened by my history teacher that if I didn't keep up with my homework, he'd make me catch up with the last year and a half of homework I missed. I'm like, well, shit! I've missed most of the homework. I should keep up so I don't have to catch up.
He loves history, and it was his favorite subject at school. Predicted to get like a star or whatever, and like he ended up like after like he did the GCSE, he ended up failing like the exam, and the teacher was like, "Lee, what happened?" And Lee was like, "I genuinely think they couldn't read my handwriting."
Yeah, I had the same. I said this way. I had that same issue with business studies. They couldn't fucking read my handwriting. When we did mock exams, half my fucking questions like, can't read. Like, well, learn to fucking read, you bitch!
It's just so sad though, because it's like that. It's not you've not failed because you didn't do any of the work. That you didn't answer everything correctly. They just couldn't read your writing. That is so sad.
That's why when it came to my exams for GCSEs, I had the choice of either 25% extra time or I could use a laptop. And I chose to use a laptop for the majority of the exams. I didn't use it for maths, because that's kind of obvious. I didn't use it for science, because a lot of graphs. I could have used it for science, but then I knew there was going to be a lot of graphs, and like, no. If I use a laptop, it's going to be fucking hard to create a graph. So I was like, okay, I won't. Yeah, so I was like, okay, I'll use it for everything except maths and science, because when I was taking some exams for science, I literally got A star results for my exams, and it was really weird because basically, I got the fucking top grade for an exam I did. I think it was 96%. As some guy who was usually like the top grade, he got like 90%. He was fucking crying. I was like, what the fuck? Why are you crying? You still got an A. I barely got an A
Oh,
star.
I know.
And you got an A and you're fucking crying about it. I didn't even expect to get an A star. I think I was one of two that got an A star.
I went to a bunch of I went to school with a bunch of kids that were like that. They were like predicted A's, A stars, and if they got like an A or God forbid a B, they would fucking cry about it. But I think part of the reason for that is a lot of those kids, and and they used to act so smug about this shit. Their parents, a lot of them were either like college lecturers, teachers, or like exam moderators, people that fucking know this shit. So they're acting all smug, like, we're very intelligent. It's like, you have your parents that, if you got stuck, you could go downstairs and go, well, you know, oh, tell me about Pythagoras theorem, I don't get it. And they would fucking tell you. I go downstairs, ask my, well, you know, like, what's Pythagoras theorem? She's like, fuck you, I never had to do this in my O-levels, go figure out yourself. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So whenever those kids got a B and they cried, I laughed. I laughed so hard in their little fucking face.
Yeah, I still remember when I was in year 7, there was an exam, and I got like, it wasn't using like the A, B, C, D. It was like up to level, I think like 7 or maybe 8, and I got like just above average. And then there was this kid who got almost every single answer perfect except one. I was like, I got that answer piss easy. I was like, how the fuck do you answer that wrong? But I mean, it was a kid who I had a bit of an issue with. When we were in English class and sitting outside the library, back then I kind of had an issue with. I wasn't a bully, but I had an issue with other kids because socially awkward. So it's not that I was picking on them. It's just that I had undue hostility. And unfortunately, I couldn't contain myself when it came to the awkwardness where, like, teacher, they'd be annoying, and I was like, no, I was like, you're fucking smiling, like, I can't help it, it's awkward. Like, I'm smiling because it's awkward. Like, I
just like undue hostility.
I wasn't trying to be an arsehole to him, but it's because I was so used to the hostility from others that I just projected hostility to others. It's like when you're so used to people being such nasty arseholes, that when someone who comes along who's neutral, like, what the fuck? What they got behind them? What's their agenda? Why are they being not nasty?
I get what you mean. I get it.
So unfortunately, it became like, alright, he's being an arsehole to us. Like, no, I'm just not used to people not being an arsehole.
Oh, this is the part of the stream that I can't watch because of the strobe light.
I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing.
No, it's not you. It's just the background decided, oh, well, let's add some lightning in, and now I can't look at it.
I got hit once and I died somehow.
Well, you know, God is not kind to you.
I was
Sloth,
literally
so
standing inside the fucking light for like 10 minutes. I fucking shoot once and someone's stashed in the back.
You were smited so hard.
Fuck off. Yeet! Fuck off!
I'm smoking air.
Da 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 da. Da da da.
What are you smoking?
Da da da.
Leroy, I only chose
light.
history because it would make me less bored. You won't
I
remember
chose
reading it,
history because I thought war. What is it good
well,
for?
you chose wrong, good sir.
Right. When I chose my GCSEs, I chose catering. It's a lot of bullshit because I literally got barely taught anything, and most of it was just common sense I had, which I don't know how I got a C because when I did my practical exams, they kept me like, oh, let me help you here, but also because I'm helping you, you're gonna lose marks. Like, I didn't ask for help. Why are you helping me and making me lose marks? Then I chose history, which I got D in because I'm bad at writing, and also for history, they kept asking us a lot of artistic stuff, and I'm not artsy. And then I chose business studies, which I got a C in, but that's because I'm bad at writing. And then I chose French MVQ, which is just kind of like a piss easy French course. It was not the full course of French, but it's like an easy course of it. And it was, and he chose it because it was business related, and because apparently, because if you're in one of the top, I think it's 25 schools in England, you have to choose a language, which is Japanese though. That would be more fun. But yeah, so I did that. So if you ignore my religious education course, which I had a PE teacher for most of year 10, I averaged to a C.
You picked all the boring ones.
Yeah,
I ended up doing. I did all the artsy ones. So I did like music, art. I did textiles because that's just we were just like making bags and shit. And then like I had to take German. Well, we had to pick either French or German. We had to do a language.
Yeah.
So I just did German because I thought it was closer to English than French was, and I sucked at French. I did alright in German. I think that was all. I think it was all. All the answer was, and then just your general maths, science, all that bollocks.
Yeah, when I moved from my first primary school in year 3 and 4 to my second primary school in year 5 and 6, I still remember the first fucking time we had a French lesson. It was just all of a sudden we're there too speaking French. I'm like, excuse me? What the fuck? What's going on? What the fuck's happening? I don't understand anything's going on because all of a sudden they're fucking speaking French. I do 2 years of French in primary school, year 4 and, year 5 and year 6. I go into secondary school and I forgot every fucking thing about French.
See, I did French when I was in like primary school, like my last year, and then like my first year of secondary school, everything that we learned was what I'd already learned in year 6. So that year was easy, but then it got harder and I didn't like it. I learned French longer than I did German, and I was better at German. That's how much I hated French.
I mean, if I could count to just before a million in German if I wanted to back when I was doing it. But
I couldn't count that much, but I could count pretty far, but not for a million.
I mean, I got the basics down, and that's why I was able to count that.
Well, I knew what like 100,000 was. I didn't know what a million was. But I didn't bother learning that because we don't need to go up that far. I just need to know how. As long as I can count up to 100, I'm solid.
Yeah. I mean, it's basically I'd learned the basics, which allowed me to get to that. I could, but it would have been annoying to do it. But yeah, Sovereign's like I was supposed to MVQ, not very qualified. To be honest, it was very basic fucking French, and I don't remember any of it.
Someone quoted me when it got harder and I didn't like it, Aimee. Fuck off. It's true. It is true. Oh,
look, the only thing I didn't regret from my 4 choices of my GCSEs was business studies. But that's only because I knew I was going to go into finance. My friend, who was more physically inclined, did better than I did. I'm not saying he was stupid, but he was more of a gym bro. Gym bro. But that's because I'm shit at writing. When I did my English exams, they upped the grade boundary by about 10 marks. I would have gotten a C, but they fucking upgraded it. It's the mark boundary. So I had to redo my English. And when I went to college, I went to the wrong fucking class for the English exam, or the English class. I think I was. I'm trying to remember. Basically, there was English on Monday and English on Tuesday, and I think I went to the. I can't remember which day it was. But it was in line with the day I was meant to go to college. So basically, it was probably a Tuesday. I was probably meant to do the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But I was actually meant to do the Monday. But I went to the wrong class, so they just fucking moved me to the Tuesday. Because I got the wrong fucking class. And my first year of college was absolute shit because I got stuck with these 2 guys who were just always mocking me like, are you studying anime mythology? I'm like, no, I'm studying English and business studies. And then when I got to the second year, literally within either the first or second session, I'm just sitting there like, great, another year with these 2 dickheads. And then I just hear sort of like start talking about fucking anime, like, anime? Anime? Like, fucking hell, someone else I can actually talk with. And then within like literally 2 or 3 weeks, I slept round sovereigns.
Oh,
and then literally after the fact, I was like, well, that was fucking fast. That was weird.
Can you give us the dirty deets on that on that first night you spent together?
So Sovereign's stepdad had also got egged on the way to his house.
Oh my god!
Yeah, we got fucking egged on the way to Sovereign's house.
Oh my god, that's so sad.
No, Sovereign, it's not that you work fast, it's just that I felt I could trust you.
He has a big pee-pee kangaroo.
You've not seen me naked.
Oh, I think they have. I think they definitely
Sov
have.
hasn't. Sov has not.
I mean, if you ever got blackout drunk, I mean, you can't be 100% sure there, Sloth.
Not whilst I was with Sov. I've only got
You might
blackout
not
drunk.
have consented to it.
I've only got blackout drunk once, and that was during a games night where, let me think, I had some apple rum, which I was drinking in my water bottle, which is about a litre, but I mean, it's 25%, so it's not as super strong. It's just that I accidentally downed a whole bottle of strong cider. Then I drank another one very quickly, and then I couldn't even remember drinking the normal cider. Well, no. Was it cider or beer? I can't remember what it was.
Sovereign, don't spoil the fun.
Look, sorry.
They said
sorry. You may have seen me shirtless, but you haven't seen me naked.
No, they said that I've seen you shirtless but not naked. That's why I said don't spoil the fun.
Yeah.
Tucker just went, yet.
I don't even know where the fuck I am in this game. Where the fuck am I? Show me the map, you bitch! It's not showing me the map.
Oh, if you ever said that to a woman in real life, she'd punch the fuck out of you for that.
That's why I don't have a girlfriend. Where the fuck am I?
Oh, well, I can already tell she'll be a lucky lady.
Look, if I'm sober, I am nice and friendly. Maybe awkward sometimes, but nice and friendly,
Right,
not super
okay.
loud.
Okay then, if you get to the point where you're no longer lazy and you'll actively go out and get a girlfriend, you're gonna have to quit drinking. Because if you go, bitch, get out my fucking face.
It'd be easier to get over being drunk rather than lazy.
Oh dear.
Why is this taking fucking stupid box? Look, I think while I'm sober, I've got a nice enough personality. I had two
That's
girlfriends,
why I said,
so...
I know, that's why I said, if you want to go out and get a girlfriend, you're gonna have to quit drinking.
No,
that's
it's
what
just,
I mean.
I don't need to quit drinking. It's just... Oh, fucking hell. I just need to not drink whilst I'm trying to get with someone. Ah! Hi, big log guy!
You just need to drink to the point where you don't, mistakenly go, get out my face, you bitch, or something along those lines.
Hi, bitch.
Sovereign said, I dread to think what my possible future partner will have to put up with. I'm open to a platonic relationship. Well, I guess they're going to have to put up with a lot of spreadsheets. They're going to have to enjoy long walks on the beach because you walk like fucking, God knows how many miles a fucking day.
Look, Sovereign's Sovereign's idea of a relationship is a lot different from mine. So, their relationship would be a lot different than what mine could possibly be.
Sovereign just went slop in the bedroom. Get off me, you dick monkey!
Get back, you bitch! Let me put a bullet in your fucking head!
That's what he would say to any women trying to get away from him. Get back, you bitch!
I'm a polite person! Unless you're an arsehole.
I can tell. The lake wasn't a lake? What was it? A rake? What was it? What was the lake?
I don't fucking know, but I'm drunk.
That's probably the smartest thing you've said during your drunken state.
Look, I've had 4 fucking ciders. And it's been 3 hours or so.
Oh my god.
Like 3.5 hours. Now about 4. Fuck you, Sob. That's only reserved for the fucking Games Night Discord. They're the ones who always fucking bring up main units. Like, how many units yours, Sob? Like, fuck off.
Right, Sov, give the rest of us the details on past units. Sloth is drunk on stream, and then we will start getting him on his own streams and piss him off more.
8.2%, bitch.
You could just start now.
And 4 bottles.
And a partridge in a drunk tree.
I want to have some of the snacks they got. I want to microwave a burger, but it's not good timing.
In the dark place, the dark presence.
Dolphin said, I don't know, like 8.
When I was pulled back here, crossing over and weakened it.
8 normal ciders maybe, but I'm at 4 strong ciders, so most ciders are about 4%, maybe 3.5%. This is 8.2%, so that's 4 fucking strong ciders, and that is basically 2 normal ciders.
Turn me into scratch.
And you can't fucking comment. You fucking take sips from shots.
Oh, Sovereign, I don't think you were here at the time he was really ripping into you. Or maybe you were here, I can't remember. It's been a long night.
What the?
You drink shots like I do. I'm not stupid enough to knock that back in the back of my throat. I want to taste it first, and then I'm like, this is disgusting. No. And that's how I don't give in to peer pressure. You're drunk right now? Oh, no.
Someone saying I want to do business, but there wasn't enough spaces. I had to do art. But you did the fucking MVQ. No, not MVQ. What was it? I forget what they're fucking called. The after business studies, like BNC or BBC or stuff like that. I can't remember what they're called. I know you did at least the first year. Cool. Yeah, you. No, Sovereign. I'm talking after the BTEC extended diploma. You did like the BNC or BBC or what the fuck. Yeah, HNC, H&D. You did at least 1 year of that, so you got further ahead than I did. That's because I'm lazy and also I don't want to pay for it. Because my company I was there for just under 4 years, 1 month under 4 years. I did 1 year, which was the level 2 and level 1, level 2. Then I did a second year of level 3, and then I failed 4 fucking interviews for the job I was doing. But the other apprentices were able to get a permanent. Well, 2 of the apprentices were able to get a permanent job. The third one kind of gave up and did a lower level thing anyway. And so I couldn't get a permanent job, so I couldn't do the level 4. So the other 2 apprentices got level 4. I'm gonna get level 3. And I want to do it because when we were singing about the fucking tax course in the first term, I was like, I really want to do that. Can you lend me the books? And they never fucking lent me the books. I wanted them. I want the books and the fucking tax. Because I found the tax more interesting. Let's see.
Sovereign is waving their intellectual dick now by saying, after the HNC, H&D, they said, yeah, I did that. I have a degree in business admin. I also have a master's degree in IT. Yeah, don't ever take over where I work. I want my job, please.
Yeah. Sov definitely has a higher degree of education than I do. And it definitely got better
grades?
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure Sov got distinction star, whereas I got distinction merit, but that's because I was too lazy. Well, I was too lazy in the last term. If I could be bothered to put in the effort in the last term, I would have gotten distinction. But in the first term of my college, I didn't know what the fuck the grading system was, so I got pass. But at least I put in more fucking effort than people who only want passes for everything. Some people literally got pass. I got distinction, merit. So I put in more effort than some people did.
For God's sake. Sovereign went, yep, I got the D.
Star.
D's nuts! Oh, yeah.
But yeah, Sovereign did definitely go into education past college, whereas I just went into an apprenticeship. So I got the AAT, but because I kept failing the fucking interviews for the job I was already doing, I couldn't get to the next level of the AAT. And we kept having people that joined us, and then some would last a couple of weeks, some would last a couple of months. There was literally a woman who joined, and then I went for a fucking week and a half vacation for a convention, and then when I came back, she was already gone.
Jesus Christ, so. They just said I could have got a PhD, but didn't want to go that far. Besides, I already have a PhD.
If Sovereign could be bothered, Sovereign could fucking out-education anyone. Because when Sovereign was going to fucking university, he didn't even need to bother attending the fucking lessons because they didn't matter. Sov could fucking do it by himself. I only attended the fucking lessons because that was my socializing hour. I didn't go to the lessons to learn. I didn't go to the lessons to learn. I went to lessons to get my socializing.
I went to lessons to fucking learn. I'm that. I don't just know things. I have to like put in the effort to fucking memorize and learn shit. I stopped after college. I did an NVQ in like an apprenticeship after, but I didn't go further than that.
I just need to be taught, and if I'm taught, I absorb a fair amount of it. If I try to learn myself, then I learn jack shit.
I kind of need a
audio
bit of
cutting out.
This story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her
I've
everything.
automated my entire job. I literally
used
spent
Alex
all of
Casey
today
in my
playing
writing for
Hi-Fi
years.
Rush.
The real Casey had been drawn here because of that.
I mean,
now he was a victim too.
I'm glad that no one I work with
Casey,
fucking watch my
Alice,
streams
all
because
this
I can
horror
say
originates
most
from
of
me.
today I just fucked around. I read
It's my
manga,
fault.
I watched
Scratch
House
had to
MD, and I tried to.
Down this road before.
I fucking put a fridge magnet on my fridge finally.
I had to do actual work because all of our systems in my current workplace are so fucked that now we have triple the fucking work, but we can't do a lot of it because the systems are broke. So I can't twiddle my thumbs, unfortunately. I wish I could. I wish I could fucking like go on fucking look at what degenerate shit Sovereign sent me on TikTok and laugh and then send him even worse things back. But I can't because you know my job. I just had the worst luck, and I come back off my holiday and everything's gone to shit, and then I've just got even more work to do, and I'm sad, and I just want to go and have another week off because I'm fucking knackered. I've admittedly whacked one out during work hours. Thank you for that.
Another way to look at it.
I've done it many times, but that's because I'm bored.
I never had gotten out.
My like I've said many times, my work be done by a monkey. My work doesn't need as many hours as I'm contracted. But the thing is, I get too distracted. If I was working 9 to 5 in the office, I'd run out of fucking things to do.
Usually that's where I have been in the past, but now things have got shit. We now have actual work to do, and it's sad.
I've spent many hours playing fucking checkers because I couldn't fucking think of anything to do. I've been playing so many checkers lately. Although I've started playing a bit more chess because I've gotten bored of checkers and solitaire.
I'm shit at chess. I know how all the pieces move, but I do not know the techniques that people use to win fucking games.
Yeah, I keep failing at chess because it's I keep forgetting how to play it. Checkers is a lot simpler, especially if you play the American rules.
Yeah, I mean, chess is like it's all like strategy and I guess maybe a bit of mind games with it with your opponents, which I have none. I know how the pieces move and how like where they can move and all this sort of shit, but I know nothing of the strategy. So you know, anybody can beat me at chess because I do not know what the fuck I'm doing. I just move pieces. I'm like, yeah, I can move that there. I don't really know what the fuck that's how detrimental that is to myself, but fuck it. At least I know how to move the pieces. So.
Yeah, I mean, I remember when I was in year 4 playing chess on a like chalked out board, fucking arguing over how the knight can move.
That is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right?
Sorry, who did you argue with on the night can move?
The other kids, the teacher would, well, the TA would tell you how you they can move. Look, I was like let me
that return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting. And
I was like 8 or 9. I didn't know the fucking rules of chess. At the time, my sister was trying to fucking adopt a fucking turkey.
The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces.
The turkey.
We had a fucking turkey in our yard.
I'll give it a perfect score.
My sister adopted a turkey from one of the fucking lunch ladies.
Is this why you shoot animals in games? You sad, you sick son of a bitch.
No, it's just my sister decided to fucking adopt a turkey from one of the fucking lunch people.
God's sake. Sovereign went, well, would you look at the time? It's a wanker clock. And then Aimee can easily be beaten at chess because she has no chess. Thank you for that. Thanks for that, Sovereign.
I'm sure you have some sort of chess. I have a fucking chess.
Why do I talk to you, Sovereign? Like, not just in these streams, I mean outside. Why do I talk to you?
I don't know. If you...
Oh, I know. You're not as mean to me outside of the stream.
If you think about it, the only reason why we had the Discord with Leroy and Tiger is because of Sovereign.
I don't know. I don't know really how all that came into play.
Well, Sovereign was the one that convinced him to make a fucking Discord, because like right. So from my memory, they were Tiger and Leroy were making the odd stream around October, because I remember when I was doing a stream of Alan Wake, they were also doing a stream, and I was watching whilst I was playing. But then I was getting very distracted, so it was really awkward.
Technically, Sovereign's why I set up an account on Discord, because I had like years ago, but there wasn't really a reason. I didn't really need it at that point, because this was like during lockdown, and I was already like doing Teams calls with Emily and Lee like through our work laptops. So I didn't really need Discord then, but I got it this time because obviously like it was through Lee's stream, and Sovereign's like, oh, let's be friends, and then they're like, what have you got, like, was it Discord and TikTok, which I had neither, and I thought, I'll set up Discord, so that's how I set it up initially. There you go, Sovereign, there's a little origin story there. Because you love me. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the word, but after the amount of times you bullied me here, I'm not sure if we can call this love anymore, so... Yeah, and someone also said I even gave them the name. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know about the actual chat that we all have.
Yeah, because the thing is, when I joined the stream of Tiger and Leroy, they had a few streams, like maybe 3 or 4, and there wasn't too much to the streams because they hadn't really had them many before that. But then once I introduced Sovereign to it, all of a sudden there was a Discord that Sovereign managed to convince them to create, and that's as far as I'm aware, that's how the Discord was created, because Sovereign managed to convince I don't know if it was you or Tiger or Lee, Sovereign managed to convince someone to create a Discord.
Yeah, they convinced me to set one up because we just wanted to be friends, and I didn't have TikTok or Discord, because I didn't really do social media that much. I've got Facebook, but that was pretty much it. I've since got like Twitter, and then I've set up Discord and TikTok and shit. It's only just to spam Sovereign with random shit I find, which they do it back to me. It's playful, but I know, but I'm still gonna call you a meanie. Yeah, I came up with the Leroy Lounge. I didn't actually know. I thought it was Emily, but I didn't really ask, so I didn't know. Oh, I've learned something new.
I mean, there's a place which I'm at which is called the Lounge before. I don't know if Sovereign took inspiration from that.
As if it had just been published.
Possibly. I just thought Emily and Lee did it. I didn't realize.
Yeah. Because I think all the streams before I joined the stream, I don't think you were really in them before I joined the stream, and that was around like either late November or early December.
Was that Lee's streams?
Yeah, I joined the stream with Lee and Tyke, but I don't think I really knew of you by then.
I had done at least 1 or 2 before Lee had you on there, but it was close. It was around the same time. I'm pretty sure I did at least 1, if not 2, and then he swapped us around and had you on instead. But most of the streams for that was just, I think it was him and Emily.
Yeah. But yeah, at one point I literally was doing my own stream, and then I was also watching Leroy.
Sovereign says, I'd ask if there was something you'd want to get off your chest, but there's nothing to take off. Right, go fuck yourself. Go and have a wank like you do on your job, you big smart boy, and fuck off and leave me.
Look, when we mention me, I would comment, but I feel like it'd be too awkward for me to comment.
Oh dear. What is this about bullying me?
No, about your chest.
Yeah, bullying me.
No, I feel too awkward to me. Like, I'm not the type to comment like, oh yeah, that girl's got nice fucking chest. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna fucking do that when they're right in front of me.
Hey, I remember on one time only, I think it was one of Lee's streams, in the comments, you did make a flat chest joke at me. I remember.
Look, I may make the rare joke, but 99% of the time I won't make jokes.
Yeah, it was once, but you still did it.
Yes, I might make the rare joke, but 99% of the time I don't contribute.
Oh dear. It's fine. To be fair, it's fine, because the more people get me mad, the more that Lee enjoys it, so...
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
Oh god, they're approaching me. Oh god! Run! Ah!
Ah!
He's got a shank! Ah! Why's there around Max here?
Sovereign said, I'm almost flexible enough to suck myself off. Thank
so am I, but I'm not gonna brag.
I didn't really need to have that image in my head.
Look, when I've done a flexibility test, I got about positive 2%.
This was an obsessive,
which means about 2%.
Nightmare.
Like, I'm not gonna fucking try and suck myself off though.
Monster of a writer, and his final divine work of art.
I've never tried it, so I don't know. But there's the test of you can measure how far your fingers past your toes when you flex, and I got about 2.5 inches to pass my toes. So I've got a bit of flexibility, but that's me. I'm gonna try and fucking suck my own dick.
I needed to
I've got a little bit of flexibility. I can at least, if I stand up straight. Sorry, if I stand up with my legs straight, I can touch the floor without bending my legs.
Yeah, I can
crashing down around him.
I'm talking about where you sit down, put your legs set straight, and try and reach past your toes. I can get about 2 inches past my toes.
Yeah, I can do that. But I can't. That's about as much as I can do as well. So we've probably got the same flexibility then.
Yeah, but I'm also fat. You're probably not.
I've got quite. My fat is in my legs and my ass, so screw you. Also, being fat has got nothing to do with flexibility. Like.
True.
Yeah.
Because they say your flexibility doesn't really change that much throughout your life. But what height are you?
What height am I?
Yes.
5'4", I believe.
I'm 5'6".
Okay.
I'm about 6.5 stone. I presume you're at least a couple of stone lighter than me.
Flexibility isn't down to that. Like, yes, you've got more legs to go, but it's down to like I could be really shit. I could have really shit flexibility because I don't stretch, and you could be more flexible. It's got nothing to do with like body weight or height. Like,
I'm only about 2 inches flexible. Like, I can only get my fingers about 2 inches past my toes.
Sovereign just went, my ass is all muscle.
I had to find another way inside.
Sorry, I really don't need these images.
Yes.
I've literally, after you saying that you can nearly suck yourself off, I'm like picturing you, and I don't know what I don't want to, but I'm picturing you in like doing acrobatic like poses where you're successfully sucking yourself off, like you're in a big like wheel, and I don't want this image in my head, but you put it there, and now you've mentioned your ass, and I'm getting horrified here. Please stop.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Sloth is the king of inappropriate imaging.
What was that?
Don't get me wrong,
Alice
it's
was
funny,
dead.
but at the same time, I'm like,
Was this a trap?
no.
Or was Scratch torturing me?
It was alcohol coursing from my body. My legs feel like they're twice their weight pushing into the chair.
Sovereign just went lick, lick, lick. Oh.
Pero. In Japanese, pero means lick.
Oh, no.
There's literally a character who's like when he's laughing, he's like, pero. Like, she'll laugh literally means lick. He's got a fucking lollipop.
Can we all just get fully dressed and put our tongues away, please? Please.
I am fully dressed. I've got a shirt, I got trousers on, I got underwear.
This is mainly directed at Sovereign, but you know,
because I'm not like you who takes their fucking shirt off and anything underneath.
Well, me?
It may be hot, but I still wear a fucking minimum.
No, I'm sorry. If I get to certain points, I can take, and then I start fainting in heat, so I have to strip. Don't judge me. I do it for survival. Fuck you.
Where'd my guns go? I got the guns. Where's my gun?
No, joke's on you. I'm not naked. Yeah, get put back on. Tongue in your mouth.
You fucking scratch! Out of the way!
See, look what happens when you get naked, Sovereign. Chaos happens to Sloth when he's playing this fucking game.
Fuck off, Scratch!
Your nakedness causes the apocalypse. I hope you're happy with yourself.
Shine the light! I'm so glad I'm not playing VR. I'd be very, very ill.
I can handle Beat Saber, but that's about it. I could not do a lot of games. I tried doing Among Us in VR, and just walking around, just turning around walls.
Shit!
Just making this way.
I'm playing Among Us. Let me in! Safety! When I was in secondary school, if you shouted safety, that made you fired.
But he's very pushy.
Rose, right?
Okay. I love how different schools across the country had weird things, because that was not a thing at my school.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you ever went to school where someone pretended they had a fucking fart or sleep putty in their pocket, but it's actually they got guys fucking touching the testicles.
My school was the type of school that they had stink bombs in their pockets and they would fucking drop them whenever, and we would all just be fucking gassed out in our break times down the hallway.
Well, my school was that they pretend they had silly putty in their pocket, got people to touch it, and then revert it to testicles instead.
Oh no, that might have been a thing at my school, but I never witnessed or heard about it, so I'm gonna take a guess maybe it wasn't.
I also got my hair gelled in the middle of a maths class.
You got your head what, sorry?
Hair gelled.
Oh. You said you got your head smashed then.
No.
What the fuck?
Someone
How are you
smashed my head and I beat the shit out of them. It's annoying enough when some prick was fucking poking me with a pen like, it's funny when you're jerking around here. I'm gonna poke you in the side when you jerk around like, it was me now. I'm like, okay. Poof. Nah, that's funny, innit, bitch?
Sovereign said there's an apocalypse in my pants. Oh no. That's called chlamydia, Sov. You might want to get that checked. Oh, nasty shit. Nasty shit.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember, when we were in this fucking nursery room, we couldn't go to that one room that was in the attic because, like,
I remember you.
Artie was like, you're not allowed to fucking go in this room. Because, like, we go in here, like, Artie's like, fuck you, there's Artie here. Fuck off, Artie.
I have put everything ready for the visitors.
Fuck.
I'll come to wash the floor of your room next.
You can wash your blood for once a murder on.
Water and Vileda.
Who the fuck's Veleda?
Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be
we are,
clean or
bitch.
dirty. It can
Dad?
give life or drown it.
Is that why my dad's gone?
I didn't expect
Shut up.
to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my
Really?
way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so
Shut
that
up.
it won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom.
I'm not Tom.
Are they gonna fuck?
There you go.
Are they gonna
No.
fuck? Oh.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right.
But there was also porn right next to my
Return to
typewriter.
Aimee was an eternal deer fest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return.
But boobs.
I needed an ending that took everything already in Return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything
We
depended
all
on
had
this.
a gangbang.
I don't know.
Any
We're getting to
second
the
now,
end.
Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain.
When you say we're getting to the end,
Suddenly
how
felt
far?
impossible.
I don't know. I'm
Something
drunk.
stirred in the room, coming to me.
Why did I think that was a good question to ask a drunk bastard?
Was it black and white? One black. I don't remember.
Oh, Lee's back. Wario would just beat him up. So he doesn't work for Netflix. He wants a good end. Why is Netflix so bad at it? To be fair, there's the odd film here or there that I thought the endings aren't terrible. Like, not the best, but pretty good for Netflix standard. But 99% of their shit, they have a good thing going and they just ruin it with a really shitty ending.
They were dragged into this. They need
Oh,
to
so you
survive.
can do Fallout 4 next week? Oh, I don't know.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
Well, I mean, we've got to figure out something to do next week.
Hmm?
The ending will have to
Yeah,
be
if
dark
this
and
is the
merciful.
ending, we'll have to figure out something to do
The
next
more
week.
people we save,
Oh,
the
that's
greater
what
the
he means,
cost.
right? Okay.
And the hero must pay the price.
I'll have to
The
check back because
scales
I'm not
always
sure
need
if
to
next
balance.
weekend's the weekend I'm away again.
Okay, next
Might be the
time we
weekend
stream,
after.
we'll have to do something. I mean, unless you want to swap
Yeah.
places with someone else to be the regular.
I'll find out what I'm doing next week, to be fair, because I can't remember if I'm dog sitting again. But to be honest, like,
Felt different.
not that I
I've
don't
never
want to do
seen
it, but with
myself in a
Fallout,
vision
you'd
before.
probably be better with Lee because
it
he knows all the
Saga and
weird
I were
little
both at
fun
the
little
center of
facts
the
and
story.
tidbits
Yeah.
within that game that
was now my
it might be a bit
co-author.
more interesting for people watching.
I mean, I did.
All I
I
know
did-
is the TV
We
show.
were characters
I mean,
in
I
a
did
horror
kinda wanna
story
do a
charging
restart Fallout
blindly
4.
towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we
Without the
needed.
cheating, though.
This would not work without the clicker.
Well, I mean, when I play a Fallout 4, I level myself up to like 300 odd, and then everything else was practically invulnerable except for some reason the melee attacks. Melee attacks to kill them. I could unload a whole fucking minigun full of ammo to that into a super mutant. It's like, yeah, it tickled. Beating with a fucking bat, it's like, ow, that hurts.
Lee just went Fallout 4, Fallout 4, Fallout.
Leroy, I actually started Fallout 3 recently.
Ooh, I'll respond to him. Oh, he said, nah, it'd be funnier with you. I dealt that. It'd be better to hear your little virgin ears adjust
What's
to it.
going on?
What do you mean my little virgin ears to adjust to
Am
it?
I in the
What are we
field
talking
office?
there?
I mean,
What
he
do
might
you
be
mean?
referring to me because I'm a virgin.
It's the mine place.
Possibly.
Because, I mean, I don't 100% know if you're a virgin, but I definitely am.
Right. Oh, are we talking about virgin to the game or just a virgin full stop?
Virgin full stop.
Yeah, I am a virgin. I've not shagged anyone. I've not dated anyone.
I've not dated anyone in like 11 or 12 years. And
I've not dated
when
anyone.
I was still a kid.
I've not dated anyone, period. And don't bring up Lee and Emily, because that's not a thing. It was never a thing. It's never going to be a thing. Just
by
friends.
you bringing it up, that just means Leroy's going to fucking bring up more.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just... this was more at you, because the last time I told you I was a virgin, you were like, you've had more experience than I have, and I fucking haven't. Because I've not dated anyone. I've not touched people.
Doesn't mean you've had... Just because you haven't had purposely more experience, doesn't mean you haven't had more experience. You may have some guy who's sexually harassing you, but doesn't mean you've had less experience than I have.
I have no experience, Sloth. I have never been in any kind of relationship with anybody in that kind of way.
You haven't had voluntary experience.
That doesn't mean experience. Just because someone's like, I'm going to try and finger your bum and I run away, doesn't mean I know what I'm doing if I'm in an actual relationship with someone that I'm consenting with.
Doesn't mean you wanted it.
The only experience I have in that scenario is somebody trying to finger my ass, and my experience is I'm running away from that. The only experience I've got out of that is fear and panic and probably, you know, I didn't skip leg day, if you know what I mean.
If I get stabbed by some people, that means I got more experience on murder than someone average does. Doesn't mean I wanted it.
If you got stabbed by somebody, you've got experience getting stabbed, not experience being doing the murder. Either way, with more of a fucking virgin than anybody.
My work.
Screw you all.
It's all gone.
That's the final answer.
What the hell is happening?
Because it's fact.
Only experience I've had is close to like not even snogs, just somewhat long kiss.
Yeah, but you've had a girlfriend. You've just said that you've had like a little
10 years
snog.
ago.
Yes, I've had none of that, Sloth. I've not kissed anyone, not even held hands with anybody in that kind of way. Right, me getting molested doesn't mean I've had experience in having a romantic / sexual relationship, right? That's not experience in that. I've had experience of being sexually assaulted. Sorry, Lee. Not like, just to put this clear out to everyone. No, it's fine, like, as a joke. Not like, he's done it and I'm like, oh my god, you've harassed me, and he's just like kept doing it. It's all bounce. But I have not had any kind of experience like that. You can't say somebody have something happen to them not consensually is experience in like the lovely parts of that thing. They've had experience with the bad parts of that thing, which is not. It's not really experience. It's just trauma.
I mean, I've unconsensually groped someone, as in I didn't consent.
Okay.
It was back
but
when
I'm not
I was.
Say...
Let me think. Was it?
Mum and Dad stop arguing.
I think I was still 16. Yes, I'm pretty sure I was still 16. And we went to a pizza place after the first night of convention. My brother was drunk. This girl that's at the pizza place was drunk. I wasn't because I was 16, so I couldn't drink. And I was basically saying like, I don't really like being like forced to grope someone. And then, because my brother was drunk as my and that girl was drunk, my brother grabbed my hand and forced my hand onto her chest. So I was literally forced to grope a girl.
Oh dear. But I wouldn't say that's. I wouldn't put that to you having experience of having like a romantic / sexual relationship with someone. That was an accident. That's not really experience. That was just like, oh, that was something that happened.
Nothing's
like, oh
working.
no.
I can't think straight.
Lee said, "Mum and Dad, stop arguing." He's like, also the groping was consensual. I want to just clear this up. She gave you permission to touch her tits to prove that she had tits. To be fair, he is true. There was one time where I was like, I did give him permission to do it. So like, when we talk about like the times where I claim he's molested me, I'm talking about a different time where we both walked forward at the same time, but he went to reach out for something. He ended up touching my tit, and I just ever since I just keep saying he's molested me against my consent, and then he goes, I'm the victim.
I mean, didn't you technically also give consent to Shadow?
Say that again?
I said, didn't you technically give consent to Shadow to compare?
No fucking way. Not to touch my tits. I said to him once. So I think the story that you might be on about that Lee said was, because I said to Shadow to back me up to say that I had tits, but he's like, I've not really actually looked, so I can't help you. And then like the next time we hung out together, and I'd forgotten all about this, he just randomly at one point in the night, it was not even related to anything we were talking about, just I can now like give an opinion on your tits now, Aimee. But I was literally wearing. I said to him you couldn't because I was wearing a bit baggy ass fucking hoodie that was covering them. But it was just like it was the fact that it came out of nowhere, and because I'd forgot about it, I was so confused. Oh dear. But I never gave him permission to touch my tits. That wasn't a thing. Only Lee's had permission to touch my tits. Maybe Emily, but in a platonic way, not haha honk my tits and I don't know, come on me type of way.
To be fair, if I was very bad socially conscious, I'd end up making a mistake. But
I'm in the dark place.
I may not have too many social skills. I have a bare minimum social skills.
That wasn't me.
To a point where when we're like, I can misconstrue this as that I'm allowed to touch someone's chest. Like, no.
What?
Like when I was in I think it's year 8, doing fucking dance class and having to do fucking dance with a girl. I'm like, I don't want to fucking try it. And he just actually touched her breast. I was too afraid.
Just saw Lee's earlier comment where he said, "Oh, your little virgin ears who've never played, who've never experienced Fallout 4." I said, "You guys, I'm talking virgin to the game. You guys took this to a weird place. I just want to talk about the funny Todd game. I did nothing." Sorry, Lee, we just ruined it for you. Ruined the whole Fallout 4 experience.
I haven't even seen my girlfriend in underwear, let alone fucking naked.
Look, you're trying to compete with me on who's the bigger virgin, but you cannot win because I am the bigger virgin.
That's only because you don't care about it.
That's as Lee would like to say, moving the goalpost. That still means I'm the bigger virgin. It doesn't mean it doesn't matter because I'm actively not trying to fuck people. I'm still a bigger virgin. You are actively, well, or at least at one point you probably were.
Well, I mean, it's more of a kind of a hey, if I can, I can. If it's not, it's that whatever. I'd like
that's more
to,
than what I do.
But it's not like oh no, I don't want to. But like if I can, why not?
Yeah, whereas I'm like, no, fucking stay away from me.
Because the thing is, the only person I ever fucking see is Sloth, and then there's one girl that I do like, but I haven't revealed it. And the thing is, I last saw her around December, which is around her birthday. And then the time before that was fucking December, around her birthday. And the time before that, I can't remember if it was half a year or so. I keep meaning to try and talk to her, but I'm very not good at socializing stuff.
You have to get some. Well, see, if you listen to all your 5 weeks last time, like you wanted to go up to a girl and talk to her, maybe you'd have a little more experience, but you fucking won't do it.
Peer pressure is harder to ignore via text.
We weren't giving you peer pressure. You said you were out. There was a girl that you wanted to talk to, but you were a bit too shy to do it. And we were trying to encourage you. We weren't peer pressuring you. We were trying to encourage you and give you confidence and tell you should go for it, but you just wouldn't do it.
If you were there, then maybe I would have done it. But because you're not physically there, it's harder to give into that.
Do our words mean nothing to you, Sloth?
Look, I was used to fucking random bitches that I knew. But like, hey, do this stupid thing. I'm like, no. I'm not gonna do something that's gonna put myself into fucking pressure and stress and shit. Even if it's
Lee said it was Lee said it was friendly encouragement. Yeah, that's what I mean. We were trying to like pep you up. We weren't pressuring you.
The problem though is that it's hard to between friendly encouragement and people just want to see what will fucking happen.
No, we were all like trying to encourage you. None of us were trying to like go, say this dodgy thing.
I know. The thing is though, I have very big problems with trust issues because quite often when I was in my second primary school, there was these kids that used to live like the street behind me, and there's always like are they friends to me? Or are they just trolling me? Are they just shitting me? Are they trying to pretend to be friends to me? it was always just like an issue of that. It was hard to trust whether people were my friends. When I had a supposed best friend, I'd kind of make up like a secret, like pretend that I was kind of into a certain girl who was older, who was also to do with her family, and I'd tell him, and then he'd fucking go and tell the sibling of that person, and I'm like, what the fuck, why are you fancying my older sibling? Like, what the fuck, how will you even fucking know? Because he ratted me out, which then ruined my trust of other people. But for some fucking reason, when I got to my second year of college, I ended up sleeping over at Sovereign's within about 3 weeks, and then when I fucking realized what was happening, I was like, what the fuck? Why has this happened? I have no idea how this happened.
Lee said, my friends when I was a kid were pretty shitty too. I think that's pretty normal. I think it's just a kid thing, like...
Well, let's see, year 5, or year 1 to 2, my best friend was the year below me, so when I went to the next school, I wasn't friends anymore because they were a year below me. And then when I got to year 4, all of a sudden, they didn't give a shit about me. There was the other kid who was my second best friend, who was my friend. Then, a year later, when I got to year 5, I got moved to another school where I was told, like, oh yeah, there's those 2 kids who lived the street behind us who are always causing harassment to our family. Oh yeah, they're pretty grown up. And then for those 2 years, they're constantly pretending we're friends, then betraying me and causing me shit. And then there's the other kids who are in my class who act like they're friends, but then they cause all kinds of shit because I wasn't really used to banter and shit. So I would say everything fucking serious, like, they've said something that mean. They're assholes. But, so then I couldn't get used to it. So throughout then, it was like, everyone's a fucking arsehole. Then when I go to a new school, at first, on the, like, taste days, I found a friend. But then, within a few months, I did, like, a Pokemon trade where I traded some, like, a shit ton of old cards for the new cards. Then, a couple months later, they want the new cards back. And I'm like, well, I don't fucking remember what I had in my old cards, so I don't want to trade back. And then we had an argument instead of science class. And then a TA was bitching about it, and I said to him, I don't know how you got friends considering the way you treat me, and I got a fucking detention. And then about a year later, he got moved to another fucking school. I made friends with another kid, who then ended up having most of my year group hate me, thinking I was bullying him. So I was always having to keep an eye out who was trying to fucking cause shit with me. I was like, are they trying to cause shit with me? Are they gonna try to cause shit with me? And then I think when I got to year 9, there was this new kid, and the first moment I fucking saw him, like, that guy's gonna fucking cause shit. And then fucking 3 hours later, he was causing shit with me. I was like, great. New kid, new shit.
Oh dear.
Yeah, my school life was fucking shit.
Mine was not that bad.
Mine was a nightmare.
Mine was okay. I just hated school in general. Most other people. My friend group at the time were okay, but to be fair, I don't really speak to a lot of, like, in, like, primary school and secondary school, I don't really talk to many people anymore that I was friends with. I don't, like, it's not like I hate them or anything like that. We just don't talk that much anymore.
I didn't have a friend group. I was just lucky if people didn't tell me to fuck off.
Well, to be fair, like, my friend group, like, don't get me wrong, they were all lovely and stuff, but as I've gotten older, I've realised, like, these aren't the sort of people I kind of want to be friends with. Not because they're, like, horrible people or anything, just I've got nothing really that much in common with them. Like, at school, it's different because you're still children. There's some stuff you can bond over and whatever, but as adults, it's like, they don't really have anything in common anymore. So, you know, now I'm sat here with you degenerates.
I'm not powerless.
Because
what is happening
I've
here?
sort of gone over to the dark side.
Yeah, I mean, I knew some the kid in school called James, and when I started getting on friendly terms with him, the amount of times when, like, out of school, he'd message me on Facebook, I'm like, yo, Xbox, asshole, or something like that. It's just jokey, like, yeah, let's play. We play quite often, but then when the new Xbox One came out around the time we're finishing school, he got it very quickly, and I couldn't get it. So it was a year of him playing around with other people. Then when I finally got the Xbox One, it didn't last very long. We played some games like GTA, but shit just didn't happen much. And then I haven't talked with him for like 10 years. I mean, I tried messaging him on Facebook, but then this was like, he's too busy doing work and shit. I'm like, you can't be that busy, but then he doesn't message me back, and I just forget. I want to see him. It's been like over 12 years since I've physically seen him, but he's just always too busy.
It depends though, like, particularly like, as adults and shit, like everyone has their own lives and other shit gets in the way kind of thing, so.
I'm an adult, but I don't have a life.
I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He beated me.
I rarely have ever anything going on in my life. As long as it's not short notice, I can fucking do anything.
Lee said, I can't remember what this is in response to, but Lee said, I believe her thought because I know he was big into 4chan. And Sovereign says, I feel like I'm always busy.
Yeah, Sob plans like 8 weeks in advance usually. I plan like 5 minutes in advance about it.
I neglected.
Yeah, in terms of the like me, Emily, and Lee, Emily's usually the one that plans the shit. Although I have said to her recently, like, you know, I can help you with some of the shit. Don't leave it to yourself because I can do some stuff. In terms of shit for myself, not really. Like I just had my birthday and it was like a week before, and I was like, shit, I book where we're gonna eat, and then I did do it in enough time, but it was just like I probably could have done it like ages before, but I'm more of like I just go with the flow sometimes. Certain things, like if you're planning to go on a big holiday, yeah, plan that in advance, things like that. But other than that, I just come and go as I please with shit. Like,
yeah, I mean, I like book my birthday off around about, but that's about all I really plan. And then Soph was like, "Wait, you had a week off? Why didn't you tell me?" Like, I mean, my birthday is the same fucking day every year.
Well, where my like my work holiday is concerned, mostly I'm booking off time because my mum's booked plans in advance and she needs somebody to dog sit. Now, to be fair, I can say I don't have to. I can say no, but I say yes because I'm like, well, I don't have any plans, and also I get to pet the dog, and I have a good time. I just sit on the sofa. She lays next to me. We watch dumb shit on TV. We have a good time. But that's I plan my stuff around their plans so that I can watch the dog for her, so she doesn't, because we can't put her in a kennel. She's a nervous dog, so we can't even like pay and put her in one of those because it would fucking it might kill her. Like she may have that much of an anxiety attack that she'd die. So somebody has to dog sit, and it's just easier if it's me. But I enjoy doing it, to be fair, to an extent. To an extent, I like that dog. She's a very good dog.
Yeah,
but yeah,
I mean,
my plans is other people's plans, essentially. Not mine.
Yeah, when I used to live with my mum's, my dog hated being in the cage, but after I moved out, my mum got used to the cage, so she's okay now. She'll actually jump in the cage all fine and dandy. But my lease doesn't allow me to have a dog. Let's see. So like, I feel like I was busy. Yeah. So like, hey, I plan shit too.
That was Lou.
Yeah. I'm mostly an ideas guy. I don't mind contributing ideas, but when it comes to plans, I'm just fine with a flow.
Well, if we're booking shit, then Emily sort of, out of the two of them, Emily would sort of have to do the booking, but Lee does, he does come up with suggestions of shit, so he does contribute.
I'm usually fine with whatever because I don't have any plans. So when it comes to me and stuff, I just assume I'm planning all. Yep, because I'm just fine with whatever. I don't have any plans. You know, I'm usually like, I don't have anything to do. So if there's something to do, it's usually going to take a priority because I don't have anything to do. So saying that stuff, he booked off 11. I booked off the 10th and 11th because that way I had 11th to be able to get back home.
Yeah, I did the 10th and 11th because to be fair, like we'll probably go on like back home on the 10th, like in the evening. But I just wanted the day off the next day just in case anything happens, and just you know, fuck it, fuck the use up. So I did that as a precaution.
Yeah, it's like when I used to go to convention in Leicester. It was the Thursday to the Sunday, and I also put the Monday off so that I could get home and just relax.
Yeah, it's like with holidays. Like I think with my family, when we went to like Disney World in Florida, I remember that a lot of them, like the day that we flew back to the UK, a lot of them had work the next day. but bearing in mind, like, we were in a different but you're in a different time zone in America, so you have to like get over that, and they just went directly to work the next day and stuff. And I was like, why did you not book that day off? Like, I booked it off because I was like, I'm gonna need the day to recover.
Yeah, you need a transition day.
Yeah, that's what I always make sure with shit like that. There's an extra day or two booked after, like, when I come back, just to recover and just so I'm not immediately going back to work, because I'd hate. And also, if something like, particularly if you're flying out of the country and back, there's at least a bit of a cushion where if something goes wrong and you get delayed, you've got at least maybe a couple of days to spend if something goes wrong trying to get home in time. And after that, it's just like, yeah, I'm stuck in another country. Fuck you, work. I can't come in. Oh dear. Lee said we're trying to get Aimee to go on holiday with us in September, October when Emily passes her driving test. I will go with you. But if you're saying October, we have to be careful what days, because there's one day in October that I'm definitely not free on, but that's during the week, not on a weekend. But we'll talk later.
What would you think about doing the MCM Comic Con in October?
Yeah, there is a week off I've got in October, but there's one particular day that I'm not. It's not a weekend, so I don't think this will affect the Comic Con. But yeah, there's one particular day I can't do anything because I've already got plans to do something else.
Well, I think the Comic Con is like a Friday to Sunday, but the thing is, though, is that me and my brother are doing a Hatsune Miku concert on, like, I think it's on a Saturday. So
yeah, I remember you said.
Yeah, because me and my brother and one of his friends went in 2020, so we're probably going to be going again this year, now that actually doing a physical location. And I think it'll probably around the same weekend as the Comic-Con, but it should still be fine, because I'm probably getting a hotel around the time, so we can probably still meet up in London. But as Sov said in the meetup chat about potentially me and Sov staying in Birmingham, and then you, Leroy, and Taika going up to Birmingham to meet us there, because it's like a halfway thing. Because the issue is that you guys know Bristol, Sov knows Birmingham, but none of us really know London.
Yeah. We'll talk about that separately, because I'm not sure where we are at with the plans on that one.
I think we need to do some sort of like voice chat, because text chat is all fun, Dan. It does mean at least it's there, but the thing is, it doesn't mean it's not like instantaneous communication between all the parties. I am fine with whatever. Like I've said, I'm used to I don't care as long as it's fine.
Yeah. I've said whatever's easier for everybody, to be honest. Like, we've done Birmingham before.
Yeah.
But I need to only on that in terms of like how we get there, because I think when we went there last time, it was through a coach, so I'm not sure if we can.
Yeah, I mean the coach is like 2 to 2.5 hours. I'm fine. I'm fine with whatever. It could be like we stay in Birmingham and come down to Bristol, or we stay in Birmingham and you come up to Bristol. I'm fine with whatever. But for the looks of it, me and Sov are gonna stay there so we're gonna probably come up there on the Sunday the 9th, stay there over Sunday and over Monday night, and then come back home on the Tuesday. But as far as I'm aware, Thai Kit was saying about that they've booked off the 10th, which is the Monday.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to have a separate conversation.
Yeah.
At some point, but yeah, I need to talk to those two about it as well.
Yeah, because like me and you, we're kind of like whatever's happening, we're just go along with it. But then the others, like, we need to plan it, we need to do this, we need to do that. We're just like, whatever's happening is happening. We'll just go along with it.
Yeah, no, I need to talk to them to try and help plan it as well. But we'll get there. Lee's going to sleepies. Good night, Lee. Fuck you.
Yeah, I mean, it's 2011.
Sovereign's following suit. Yeah, and Sovereign said probably same, to be honest, it's getting late.
Yeah.
Goodbye, everybody. Oh, dear.
And literally all we've done is the one fucking battle. Fucking anywhere.
Look, there's nothing stopping you from carrying on playing as I talk through the bullshit. of these fucking comments.
I get easily fucking distracted. There's a fucking jump scare at some point here.
I'm a terrible mother. I let my daughter
Yeah,
die.
you fucking are.
Scratch took Casey.
Like there's literally a point where I get out of this fucking menu thing. I turn around, there's a bitch fucking in front of me. Scared the shit out of me when I fucking went for it first time.
I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
I think I even clipped it. What the fuck happens?
Yeah, Tuckett's going as well. Good night, bitch. You cis white women lovers. Emily, no!
Nick, thank you, sir.
Go to bed and think about what you did.
I took my Doritos. I ate all my monsters though. I ate all them earlier when I was still working.
You at a save point anytime soon? Because I'm probably gonna get as well. I've lasted longer than I thought I would.
Yeah,
Emily, fuck off with the lips.
I was avoiding mentioning it. Where the fuck am I? Okay, there's other saga. What the fuck's the other saga?
The story.
It's
my
the
life.
other one.
My family is just
The other me.
Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me. I'll never be free of this story.
Speaking of white women.
He used her. She's not dead. God damn it.
She's just not alive, you know?
Stop being delusional.
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
Where'd it go? Where's the evidence? Ah!
No way out.
Let me out.
Scratch. He's using Casey now. Like he used Wake.
You stretch my back, I'll stretch yours.
Why is this happening?
I don't fucking know, you crazy. Let me out.
This case. This room. Is any of it even real? What?
It's all a dream.
Let me out. This is the end. I didn't let you drown, fuck you, bitch.
I'll let you drown because you were eating my fucking
these.
money every fucking week, you little crying, wimpy little bastard.
Casey was
That's
hurt.
my Twinkie.
I should have been
So I
watching
let you
his
drown.
back.
So that I didn't have to keep wasting money on a sprog I should not have let fall out of my pea parts.
This isn't... What?
Huh?
What?
Where's the bitch at?
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show.
Logan's
Their
dead,
weekly
bitch.
ritual.
Alright, fuck off.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
Fuck the bitches. You can't chat with yourself, fucking chat with someone else. There's no one else.
It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult.
Look. Why am I getting random methods?
That's not...
No.
9999 Lancashire.
Wo ist mein Handy?
The fuck?
Was that the jump scare you were on about?
No, I don't remember that. Ah, fuck off. Let me out.
I never
Fuck
showed
off,
Red
Casey.
at the hotel by himself. What the hell?
You were so eager to charge that you left him behind. You need to back up. You were there. In case you got us here, our fucking vault. Shadow monsters, false realities, magic riots. Really? The page with excuse for us being one step behind. What kind of thing are you? They're right in front of you. You're the only one who wants to she's dead. What makes you sense everything else is wrong? You are. If you hadn't been at work, she should be alive. She's out alone and scared, begging for your help, and you weren't there. That's all I felt along. She realized you weren't coming. Can you even still call yourself mother after you let her own child die? You're living a horror story instead of yourself. You coward, admit she's dead and you killed her. You killed her yourself. Where are you, bitch?
Nope, nope.
That's the master.
No.
The cult was just the beginning of the spiral.
It's the spiral.
I spent too much time away from Logan.
Nobody knows who I really am. Fucking pick the thing. Excuse me. Thing. That's the thing. Evidence.
Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing.
Oh shit.
You
Scratch
are
was
a
weak.
terrible mother.
How could I miss that?
Terrible person. Da 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 da. Huh?
I
Hey!
hate this, but it's all true. I had
not
tried to
true.
silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
Down in deep in yourself. That's... Talk to me.
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The
Are any of us
place
here?
isn't real. A case about
His name is
supernatural
Drew.
darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes.
It's there.
I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind.
I can
Everything
control
I
it.
need is here. It has to be.
It's dark.
Lights. No.
Somebody hit the lights. We can rock it
I'm
out
not
day or
giving up.
night.
Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere.
See?
I just have to look.
Ah. Oh, flashlight. Hello? Ah! Ha!
I saw this online and it made me think of you.
Not the worst, Mum.
What are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Oh, really, Anderson?
Salt! Throw it over the shoulder!
You loosened the top while I was getting the napkins? Didn't you? Ah, it's in my pockets. It's in my shoes. Stop laughing. Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job.
Huh?
If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out.
Knife in the arm was part of the job.
Leave the whiskey.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind. Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really.
Mummy!
Okay. Talk soon.
Okay.
Hey, Mom. I made you a charm bracelet for good luck.
It's the charms.
A matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is. God damn it! I can't let this place make me question myself.
If I'm about to how do we ever now blame myself apart to make it haste.
I hear what I'm doing. Logan isn't anyone's plot device.
My daughter isn't dead, but I won't let some bullshit to convince me that I die.
Dead. She's dead.
No, she's not. Fuck you.
I didn't save her.
I lost it. At least not yet. It's not real. This place wants me to doubt myself, but I can't. That's what I do.
I know it is. The FBI.
Leave me alone!
I'll have nothing.
I shank you! I wish I'd been there for Casey, but I know he wouldn't want me to blame myself for this. We can't control our outcome. That taught me that well.
It's no one's fault. It's not too late.
What the fuck? No matter what I do, someone will get hurt.
Then just hurt everyone!
I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my
Getting
head
the
are
deep
stopping
insight
me
into
from
your
trying.
character, Sloth.
If someone's gonna hurt everyone. Then it's even. I might not always be the best partner, but Casey trusted me. He wouldn't give up, and neither will I. Casey's done now, I'm sure of it. Mike.
It's okay to be afraid.
Are you
But
sure
I
about
can't
that?
let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make
And we
this
can't stop, and we
Logan
won't
needs me.
stop.
Casey needs me.
Who? Might not be the perfect mum, but I've done my best. Logan loves me and I love her.
I'm so close. The dark place wants me to hate
Profiling.
myself. But I just need to get inside my own head. I've made
I'm
mistakes.
leaving.
I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm
Okay,
afraid
but how?
it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight.
How do I leave? The doorknob. Shit!
The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Where's the jump scare? There's a jump scare somewhere, but I remember I haven't seen it fucking yet.
You sure it wasn't that bit I said?
No, there's like a fucking jump scare. Someone popped up and shit. Like there's quite literally a point where like case board, fuck! But it hasn't appeared. What the? There's like four fucking things. We're like, read manuscript. I'm fucking out manuscript. Fuck you, bitch. I'm walking out the door. Darkness. Like evolved, I could find the fucking clip and look what was happening at the time, but I ain't in it right now.
Saga, wake up.
Ooh, we might be right near the end, actually. Because now we're in a dark place, we're right near the end, because soon we'll get the bullet to shoot Alan Wake.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew.
So I knew, fuck you.
Hello?
It's me again.
Alice?
You need to go to the statue.
That's Alice this time.
Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
It's the ending. We're not the ending.
Hey!
There's a shoebox.
The ending? A shoebox? Who
It's
is
gonna be
this?
Alice this time. Normally it's Zane, but this time it's Alice. Hey, it's the police officer guy.
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... well, it feels like a long time now.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there were many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls.
See, tried to give us in the morgue, but then he got teleported.
Now that I think
because
about
it's too
it,
early.
Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Orland Dorr walked across
Man
the rain-slick
behind the
tiles of
slide.
Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
The surface of the lake was a black mirror. The upside-down reflection identical yet darker. A window into a darker world than ours. A doorway. A hush so profound it rang like a scream. As if the last echo of the terror had just died. Inside the steep cliffs of the caldera, everything echoed. An echo chamber. Like a fractured skull. A shadow fell on Cauldron Lake. Something of impossible scale loomed over it, blocking the sky. Ati, the janitor, leaned close. Took a hold of the rim of the crater. Lifted up his janitor's bucket. The water sloshed. Swirled inside like a vortex. Gently humming a tango, he poured the water on the attic floor.
Oh no.
It's a profile. That's our daddy.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Whirling Door.
Oh yeah, daddy.
Who is he?
He's our daddy.
A door that stands between two rooms is in both.
He also plays an actor in
A door that
Supergirl.
can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes him moving through the door.
Where's Mr. Door?
How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
Time to get the fucking thing in the fountain. Fun. What the fuck? Oh. Ooh. Thank you. Okay. How they loose? So give me the fucking normal places. Okay, okay, do I need to go back upstairs? But why don't I go downstairs to go upstairs?
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
But we're already up on the street.
You pushed me. Enough already.
Fuck off, Logan. You're not my real daughter. Fuck off. Fuck off.
There's the shoebox.
You're not real. Fuck off.
The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light.
Fuck off.
How did the clicker get here?
Ah! Fuck off. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Fuck you. In your ass.
Suck my dick.
Sit there, mate. Where do I go? Oh, fuck. No, fuck off. Where's the doorway? Fuck off. Where's the doorway? The doorway should be that way. Why is there no doorway? Oh, phone. Hello? I fucking didn't mean to.
Yes. Hello. You don't.
That's me.
But you need to listen.
That's me.
How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important.
That's me.
He doesn't have the ending. He needs needs your help to finish.
How do you not recognize your own voice?
Help him from here.
Recognize your voice, you bitch.
Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington.
Where's the safe
I've talked to
zone?
him in overlaps before. My mind place is more
fuck off.
than I ever knew. I can try to contact him.
Safe zone? Oh fuck, the lights out. Oh fuck, where's the safe zone? Hi, fuck off. Let me be safe.
My
Suck
only way
your
to
balls,
contact Wade is
dude.
through the mind place. I have to try.
Police guy, where are you? You're pretty safe. I need you to fucking give me a safe respite so I can pause the game and to look at the thingy boys. We're near the end. Give me a moment to fucking look at shit.
In my mind place, I can do things I never thought possible.
Yes, but while you're in your mind place, you get fucked over, so shut the fuck up, bitch.
I can bend like an acrobat. Oh god. Bend like an acrobat and suck myself off.
It's like, while I'm in my place, I can do all kinds of shit, but also, you're fucking vulnerable, so shut the fuck up. Where is he? Where'd he go?
I can wank whilst I poo.
Doctor! No, not doctor. Oh, fuck it then. Where the fuck am I going? There you fucking in the talk. Talk to me, bitch! Alan, where are you?
About the ending.
I'm killing you.
What
Ah!
is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see a vision.
As long as someone's not showing a deal up my ass, we can go.
I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
Is that a problem?
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements
should
of the
literally
ending
minutes
need to
away
come
from the ending.
story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
You know shit.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
What about the heroes?
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
See?
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
Why do they fucking pay the heavy price?
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have
What
an idea
people,
how to help
what about
Casey.
all the people who turned to
He's a
shadow?
real person who I twisted into a character.
Is he?
He isn't my creation, so
Then
he
again,
isn't
you're
a
also a
suitable host for
character,
the dark
so-
presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that.
Because I mean,
fucking thing out.
technically, Alan Wake is a character as well. We're a character. We're a character within a story within a story.
We're all
So the
characters
ending
within
has to be
our own story.
Set up by the story.
Because
can't build a case without
Alan Wake
supporting
is the
evidence.
story within
That's the only
Zane's
way to make it
fucking
stick.
poems and shit. So Alan Wake's not real. But are we real?
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch.
Fuck, I think the wrong
What
thing.
is what? What even is?
I missed it.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story. This is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in this story.
Not just a character. The hero.
I can be
Okay,
your
hero.
hero, baby.
In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
Well, it's not your ending, it's my ending, bitch.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
Literally 4 minutes ago, my brother was complaining, saying, "I'm going to bed. I can hear you shouting. Keep it down." I mean, I'm the one who. That's my brother. That's my brother said 4 minutes ago. But I'm not the one who freaking had been singing at like 3 in the morning out loud on the fucking balcony on the back of the landing. He's literally been singing like 3 in the morning out loud at 3 in the morning. And they're ignoring the neighbors when they complain, so they're gonna call the cops. He didn't have me doing that.
One of the heroes.
Although he has supersonic fucking hearing, so you can hear me you fucking whispering from a mile away.
Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
Anyway, we're gonna be ending soon anyway.
Scratch could be here any second.
We're literally the last fucking couple of steps.
I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Beach.
Time to kill someone.
I need to retrace my steps back
Stick
to
a gun up their bum.
I arrived in the dark place.
Fire in the Tom.
Maybe I can leave that way too.
Enter the fountain. Return to Philosopher's Subway Station. But the fountain. Need to grab my loot. Hi. But the fountain. Fuck off, leave me alone, there's a shadow up behind my ass. Get off my ass. Okay, what the fuck? Ow, you fucker!
Who wants to get gum?
The subway will take me there.
Okay, fine, fucking go subway. Severely injured. Fucking melt me gonna loot. Give me a loot, bitch. I need to heal. Oh, sure, give me some fucking batteries. I need to heal you, fucker. Why don't you let me fucking see the fucking map? These are all the fucking reality maps. Oh, there we go. I need the loot to fucking get out of this and give them the boot. Shut up, Logan, I'm your mum. You can't fucking fight me.
You're not my real mom.
Oh shit. I am ignoring you. Fuck off, leave me alone. Oh fuck. Fuck off. There's no way here, fuck off. I mean, dick to you, bitch. Odin?
So good to see you.
What are you doing here? Hello? I don't remember you from last time. Hi, how you doing?
Glad we caught you, kiddo.
I do not
We
remember
missed
you
you
being
first
here in the
time
original game.
First time?
We've been performing on Door's show. We finally buried the hatchet.
Shadow Darkness.
I haven't buried shit, bro. We're just helping Tom.
Time for a dip in the fountain. I'm leaving the dark place.
Oh.
Come with me.
Our time back
Ah!
there is done. But you got this, dear Saga.
Is my kid alive though?
Puddle for you to swim out of. Once more with feeling.
I wish we'd gotten more time together.
This isn't goodbye, kiddo. Tom told us not to say anything about what's coming. But we'll see each other again.
It's me. I
got here through the fountain. Let's see if I can swim back out.
Auf Wiedersehen!
in the fountain.
Alan?
I don't know.
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the balloon of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I see it clearly now. This part at least. Okay. We have met here before. Time loops in the dark place. Every choice you make affects everything that comes before and after you make it. He's here. Like it does when you change a detail in a story you're writing.
It's Alex Casey.
Oh, hi.
Scratch. Now.
Click.
When the bullet of light blew the darkness out of the crater of my skull, the dark presence was born from the remains, feeding on the horror around it to grow.
Is my daughter alive though?
It found me writing. It tapped into me, influenced me. I was lost in my work. The link was severed when I finished Return, but the dark presence was hungry for more. And I was missing the small part of myself that it had been born from. Alice, love is strange. Even apart, we're still together in our memories. We put each other through hell to set
Don't
us
worry,
free.
we're about to finish up.
Again and again, different versions of us. Alice helped me get there.
It's literally the end of the game, brother.
It has taken so long. The process to change
I love
reality
that.
is so delicate. To be true in just the right way and still find a way past our flaws. So many drafts, so many photographs, so many lives lived outside of time. An eternity apart on this journey to finally arrive here.
The butt of
He
light.
do be dead.
I mean, we shot the dark shadow with the butt of light. I swear my thermos was empty, but now it's full of drink. And this is where it ended. I'll call Logan. Is she gonna answer?
Is it over?
I don't know. Am I gonna get a different ending?
Anderson.
Do. Can we get an answer? This is literally where it ended last time. Give me an answer. Oh, it's continuing.
Logan?
Logan!
Logan!
She's alive!
Are you alright?
I had a terrible nightmare.
I don't know, you're dead.
Oh, baby. It's over now. You're alright. I'm here. I'm on my way home. I love
Last time it ended before Logan connected.
Oh, maybe you did some extra shit.
Well, yeah, it's the new game plus.
Got the real ending.
Yeah, this is the ending afterwards because it's the new game plus. Hi, Casey. Are you still psychotic? Oh god, what's that? Do I have to shoot you again, Wake?
The ending worked.
He's
You got a bullet in
Jesus.
your brain, though. You got a bullet in your brain. Then again, you weren't really real, so.
Well, he looks like Jesus, and now I'm saying he's Jesus.
At last.
I mean, technically, Alan Wake is part of someone else's story.
My love. And so I return. With me, I bear the torch of knowledge, the light.
I mean, like the Shadow Darkness says, torch bearer. He is
the
a
master of two worlds.
And it couldn't be much clearer.
No. The master of many worlds.
Hey!
We did it, Reddit!
Directed by Sam Lake, but also Sam Lake plays the Alex Hicks. Let's see, Alex Hicks, Sam Lake. If you want to follow Sam Lake insisting on that cinematography of the Shadow Darkness song, we're gonna add that. Because speed up, does that skip? The thing is, when you click skip, often it can skip extra things that you don't want to skipping, like after cutscenes. So it's like, so you either do speed up or you skip and potentially risk it being skipping the special things. Oh, okay, that was a quick credits. Okay, yes, we'll see Sam Lake direct again. Is that all? But let's speed up. Let me speed up. Oh, there we go. Speed up there. I had to press the start button to speed up first. I mean, the only difference really with the fucking Newgame Plus is just the fact there's like a fucking daughter actually answers. Unless there's going to be some sort of cinematic after the credits ended. Because that often happens with like, game over, credits, it's nothing, it's all done, gets in the credits, oh fuck, there's something here. Speed up, make it go speedy, speedy. The thing is, because now we're done with Alan Wake, what we're going to do next time? I'm seeing a lot of B's and J's here.
Well, what does that tell you?
I don't know. I'm just seeing a lot of B and J's of that section.
Time for a blowjob.
I mean, I think that's also some ends. Let's resume game. Okay, what happens there? So is that all done now? Is it nothing else? I mean, literally, the only main difference is the fact that our daughter responding. Fuck off headphones, no battery. Low battery. Anyway, we're probably gonna end here anyway. I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen. Maybe I might just Google what the differences were. But I mean, it's like 2 hours ahead of what you said you were gonna end at anyway.
Yeah.
You said half 10, it's half 12.
Yeah, well, it was chaotic at that point, and it was kind of fun.
Yeah, a lot of shit was going on. Me being drunk, everyone talking about shit.
Yeah, that's probably like the most chaotic stream that we've done so far.
Yeah.
Oh dear, I'll just blame Lee. Because chaos goes... Wherever he goes, chaos...
Yeah, because, like, let's have a normal stream, half an hour, the stream's been ruined, like, every stream's fucking ruined.
Oh, so he's just like, oh, well, this stream's gone places. I'm like, you say this every damn time. As if you're not contributing to the chaos.
Yeah, he says it every time. His normal stream is the stream that goes places. If it doesn't go places, that's a weird stream.
I mean, if anything, it's like trying to top the last one. Like that's the sort of where we're at. Like, I think the two most chaotic ones is the one where he wrestled me to the ground, and then the last one where Emily tried to light a biscuit while she's drunk. Fucking now that image is forever burned in my brain, and it is fucking funny. But at the same time, it was like I was laughing, but I was also like, "Woman, give me the fucking lighter. I am not having you set this place on fire." Fucking funny. She drink more often, but I know she won't. Like, it's not a good idea, but it'd be funny.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Well, thank you for having me again. It's been a fucking ride with Alan Wake.
Yeah, I mean, that's over, and I still have no idea what the fuck the differences was.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Sloth. I have no idea what the fuck happened the entire time, other than she got her daughter back, and he somehow turned into Jesus and is no longer dead.
I mean, literally, the only difference I've really noticed is just the fucking ending, where before I was like, daughter, 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 and then this was like, daughter, daughter, daughter. Yes, mummy. Like, hi, daughter. That's literally the only difference I've noticed.
It's funnier if she doesn't respond. She'd be like, "You've gone through all of that bollocks, and
Also,
what have you got out of it?"
Yeah,
A
I'm
dead
now at
kid.
70 subscribers, so I don't know what the fuck's happened there.
Oh, what was it before?
Well, I mean, when I checked this morning, it was 68. Then when I checked before the stream, it was 69. Now it's 70.
Oh, it was all that racial talk. That's what did it, for God's sake.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally... yesterday, it said 68, according to the statistic. But now it says 70 today. But the thing is, there was 68 this morning, but then 69 in the afternoon. Now it's 70. And the thing is, I haven't really got alerts set up for YouTube, but even then, it doesn't... If someone's like, I don't want to reveal who I'm subscribed to, then I look at my subscribers like, I don't see anyone new.
Yeah.
So I have no idea what's happening.
Something just popped up on my screen, but it's fucking disappeared, and I have no idea what the hell it was.
Because, I mean, the only people that have actually popped in and said hello are the usual people. I mean, apart from that Russian person, but I think they've been here before. But they've also been in Lyra streams.
I think Emily sent me some weird shit, but I'll look at that a bit later.
Yeah, I mean, in Lyra is about posting the community. Whenever I looked in the community, I'm not there, but I presume he deletes it after a while.
I don't know. I'm not the best person to ask for this sort of shit.
I mean, because I can see him currently streaming there, but then he said that he's posted before about my other streams, but then I don't see any in the history of all his postings, so I presume he deletes it after the stream is no longer active.
I don't think so. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure with that. I wouldn't have thought so, but yeah, you'd have to ask them.
I don't see any of the other streams, and I went back months, so I presume he deletes it once I'm no longer live.
Possibly. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, it's reasonable enough. I'm no longer live, so it's no longer relevant.
Yeah, no, yeah, you'd have to ask them to confirm it, because I've got no fucking clue. Oh dear. Emily took a screenshot of when you put the fucking weight on your head.
Did she?
Yeah, it's in I think it's in general. Thing or it's...
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got it. Yeah. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I think that was like, I don't know if that's a 3 kilo or was it the 5 kilo? I can't remember.
I don't know, but you see what I mean? Like, if you look at that from a distance, it could look like a big ass little hair bow. Like from a big distance.
The 3 kilo's darker, so it really is hard
It's
to tell.
light
Like
blue.
the 3, that looks kind of lighter. So that might be the 5 kilo. Is that the 5 kilo? What? Yeah, I mean the 3 kilo's more roundish. That definitely looks more like the 5 kilo. Anyway, at least we've now finally gotten to the end of Alan Wake. But then the problem is, next time we want to do something, what we're gonna play?
Oh, wow. You know, Lee was bugging you for Fallout 4. I think.
Yeah, but that's
it was
Leroy though.
Well, Oh, it's whatever you want.
So,
Isn't it?
do I play Fallout 4 with you and then Fallout New Vegas or Leroy?
It's up to you. It's your streams. I'll show up for whatever.
Yeah. Well, at least with Fallout 4, I probably put more points into the intellect because when I first was doing New Vegas, I didn't realize intellect actually. If I had a low intellect, I didn't get as many skill points. And then by the time I realized, like, oh, well, it's too fucking late now. I got no skill points now.
God,
It's like I get 10 or 11 every other level because like 10 one level, 11 another level. And then apparently, if you have high intellect, you get more points. Like, well, shit. No wonder why I've been struggling so much with other stuff because I can't fucking level up much.
Oh no.
It's because I wanted to play the
But
stupid melee guy, but then I was like, I can still be stupid with high intellect. But it's because I want to have the funny, stupid dialogues where it's like, if you have like 0 intellect, then they give you some funny comments like, oh, well, I'm stupid. You're way fucking more stupid than me, but here, get in charge of this nuclear facility. I'm like, okay, you're more intelligent than me, but I'll go, sure, I'll be in charge of this nuclear facility.
God's sake.
Which I still need to do that part, but I'm trying not to kill the NCR there.
Yeah, we'll decide. Like, I'm sure you'll decide on a next game to play, but yeah, let me know either way.
Yeah, I mean, we can almost just do something, anything. I got mini games. Because I mean, with this, like, quite literally, you weren't playing, you were just watching, so.
Yeah, no. I'll have to double check. I don't know if it's next weekend that I'm away or if it's one. I think it might be the 1st and 2nd of June. I'll have to double check. I'll let you know, like, if I'm what fucking Fridays I'm free.
Well, I mean, at some point I gotta get Taika on because I've had you on and I've had Leah on, so I gotta get Taika on.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah. No, I'm just saying, whenever, just let me know. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm generally free.
We'll have to get Taika on there at one point. That'd be funny.
Yeah, because then she can finally get the streamer perk of 10,000 coins.
She'll finally get the thing she's wanted this whole time.
Yeah, because I gave Leroy the coins, but I don't think Leroy used any of them. Like, he did like the one bet, and he won on it with like 2,000 coins, but then he didn't do anything afterwards.
Yeah, I think it's Emily mainly. Like, she just does the go big or go home, and then usually loses all her points, but she actually won some this time. So
yeah, I mean, it's the same. It's the same as Shadow, but Shadow just pops in and out just to bet all his coins. It's like, I lost them all. See you later then.
He's got no patience. It's because he wants to keep going, but obviously when you get 0 points, you can't bet anything. Like, and he's all fuck this shit.
Yeah, if I get Shadow on, he'll bet all his coins. Like, well, fuck this. Fine, I'm done. Bye. I'll see you later. Like, but you meant to join me in the stream. Like, yeah, but I run the coins. Like, but you're a stream. I'll see you later.
He's a fickle one. It's funny though. I just love how angry he gets when he gets to like 0. He's like, oh, why does it take so long for me to get more points? It's like, well, don't gamble everything at once. Like,
and
do
also,
it in small.
You also have to be an active chatter. You have to be an active chatter to get coins.
Exactly. Oh, you gotta love him. You gotta love
him.
Anyway, I'll let you go now.
Yeah.
Try not to piss off your siblings even further.
Well, I mean, the stream's over, so it'll be fine. He's got nothing else to complain about.
Oh dear. I'll see you when I see you.
Yeah, see ya.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, and with Aimee gone, we'll be ending here. We'll do something next time. Where we will be streaming something, games, whatever. We'll see. We'll see next time. I still have no idea what the fuck the difference was with Alan Wake 2, new chapter thing, probably. But let's see. Next time, Maybe we'll have Aimee. Maybe we'll have Leroy. Maybe we'll have Tyke. We'll see. See what I can say. Maybe I'll see about doing some VR Fallout 4 because I haven't played VR before. I haven't played Fallout 4 in VR. I feel like probably even Leroy hasn't played Fallout 4 VR. But yeah, so we'll see. Yeah, thank you very much, Leroy, Tyke, Aimee, Sov, Russian person, and Markov. Was there someone else that I was thinking by? I can't remember. I can't go that far back. I swear someone else came by. Maybe Owen, I can't remember. Someone else said Markov. Anyway, thank you very much. We'll see what happens next week. Yeah. We'll see what happens. What doesn't happen. But yeah, thank you very much. And goodbye.